Hello everyone. We are pushing 2 videos a day with little to no budget. You can help with Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Link in the descriptions.
Chapter 1951 Dongfang shows official wedding date. What kind of news did you get? Yuya asked Yichen. She wanted to know what Yichen got. I got a lot of people who might cause trouble in the future, Yichen said to Yuya. Where did you get this news from? Yuya stood up. She wanted to know where Yichen got this information from. Honestly, Yuya really wanted to know where Yichen could get this kind of important information. This kind of information was very hard to find in this world. I have a lot of information, Yichen said to Yuya. You are so stingy, Yuya said in a displeased tone. Yichen always tried to hide the problem from her. Alright, let's start cleaning, Yichen said to Yuya. Yichen invited Yuya to clean up. Okay, I'll clean up. It's time to try the strength I have. Yuya totally agreed with what Yichen said. It's time for them to try their strength. Yuya immediately went to meet all the people who had been designated as people of the God Realm Illumination. Blue Moon God Star Realm is in shock again. Yuya is again doing great things in Blue Moon God Star Realm. Arg! The people who were part of the God Realm Illumination couldn't move. They were already locked up by Yichen. Moon Goddess, why did you attack us? These people said to Yuya. You guys are still asking me. You should all know why I attacked you, Yuya said to these people. Yuya only attacked some people, while the others saw what Yuya was doing. All of you listen carefully. I won't accept any more rebellions. Make sure you don't come into contact with the illuminated God Realm like them, otherwise you won't get a place in the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Yuya said to everyone present. Yuya's words were very clear. She told everyone that she didn't want his people to join the God Realm Illumination. Everyone was silent when they heard this. To be honest, they didn't expect that Yuya would know about this matter. All of you will be punished. Yuya waved her hand, a light shone on the people and made them feel pain. Arghi, these people shouted. They all felt a terrible pain from Yuya's power. Do you want to talk or not? Yuya asked. She asked these people to say whether they were involved in God Realm Illumination or not. Stop, we will talk. People are not strong. They are not strong with Yuya's torture. Very good. Yuya was very happy. She was very happy to see people obeying. Yuya looked at Yichen. She smiled at Yichen, who was once again helping herself to solve future problems. Yichen smiled back. He was happy to be able to help Yuya. It was a joy when he could help the moon goddess Yuya. It seems that all the problems have been solved. Yichen saw that all the problems were solved. Now the God Realm Illumination has completely disappeared from the Blue Moon God Star Realm. Husband, you are really great, Luyu said to Yichen. She told that Yichen was really great. Of course, it's me. Of course I'm a very great person, Yichen said to Luyu. What are you going to do next? Luyu asked Yichen. She asked what Yichen would do. What, honestly, I want to practice. Yichen said that he wanted to train. He had spent so much of his time healing people that he didn't have time to practice. That's all, said Luyu to Yichen. What else is there? Yichen asked Luyu. Yichen just wanted to practice and try to learn a new technique. Yuya had obtained the testimony of these people. Now he could imprison them for the crimes they committed. Take them to prison, Yuya said to the guards. Yuya gave an order to take these people to prison. The guards dragged these people. They were taken to prison to be held accountable for what they did. Moon Goddess, give us a chance, everyone begged Yuya. They wanted to get a second chance from Yuya. Yuya ignored the pleas that these people had. She ignored them and focused elsewhere. Immortal Profound Sea Realm's envoy came to see the Moon Goddess. The guard informed Yuya that the Immortal Profound Sea Realm's envoy had come. Immortal Profound Sea Realm, what are they doing? Upon hearing this, Yichen immediately wanted to know what they wanted. Let him in. Yuya said to let the envoy from the Immortal Profound Sea Realm enter. After Yuya gave a pass, finally an envoy from the Immortal Profound Sea Realm entered this place. A man came in carrying something for Yuya. What is the reason the immortal profound sea realm sent you to my place? Yuya asked the messenger in front of him. Sorry, moon goddess, I came to this place to give you something. The messenger wanted to give something to Yuya. What's that? Yuya asked the messenger in front of him what the immortal profound sea realm wanted to give him. This, let the moon goddess take a look. The messenger handed a paper to Yuya. Yuya received the paper given by the messenger in front of her. When Yuya opened it, she found that it was an invitation for her. Very interesting, so they brought everything forward. Yuya was interested when she read the contents of the invitation. Is this the only purpose you came to my place? Yuya asked the messenger in front of her. This servant only accepts orders. If it pleases, I will leave immediately, said the messenger to Yuya. I have received it, so you can go, Yuya said to the messenger in front of him. After completing all the tasks, the messenger from the immortal profound sea realm immediately left the blue moon god star realm. After the envoy from the immortal profound sea realm left, Yuya went to see Yi-Chen. What's that? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. He wanted to know what the messenger from the immortal profound sea realm had just given him. This, looks like this is an invitation, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya told that this was an invitation. Invitation to what? Yi-Chen asked what kind of invitation Yuya meant. What else is an invitation? Of course, a wedding invitation. You must have heard the rumors, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. The rumors of goddess Dongfang Xiu's marriage should have spread all over the world, so everyone should know. Yi-Chen clenched his fists as he listened to what Yuya said. When is it? Yi-Chen asked Yuya. Yi-Chen wanted to know when the wedding would take place. After the God Realm martial art competition is over, Yuya said to Yi-Chen. Yuya told when the wedding would take place. So soon, Yi-Chen said to Yuya. Yi-Chen understood, he didn't have much time left. What about him? Yuya asked Luyu. Why did Yi-Chen look serious when discussing Dongfang Xiu's marriage matter? Chapter 1952. He knows the most beautiful goddess in the God Realm. You don't know that he has a love story with the goddess Dongfang Xiu, said Luyu. Luyu explains that Yi-Chen has a love story with Dongfang Xiu. What? Yuya looked surprised when she heard this. She didn't expect that Yi-Chen would have a love story with Dongfang Xiu. How is that possible? Yuya couldn't believe what Luyu said. To be honest, she was the one who couldn't believe that a goddess with a cold heart like Dongfang Xiu could fall in love with someone. Yuya saw Dongfang Xiu several times. She saw that Dongfang Xiu was a woman who was very indifferent to others. In this world there was probably nothing that could attract her. Even Yuya couldn't make Dongfang Xiu feel attracted to her. You doubt what I said. You need to know that I will not lie to you. Luyu will not lie to Yuya. She doesn't like to do that. Explain to me. I want to know the details, Yuya said to Luyu. She wanted to know the details. Luyu started to explain everything to Yuya. She told Yuya everything she knew. So it's like that. Yuya looked at Yi-Chen, not expecting that Dongfang Xiu met Yi-Chen so much faster than her. That meant that before him, Yi-Chen had already met Dongfang Xiu. I didn't expect it. It's not strange that she can easily get along with me. Yuya now understood why Yi-Chen could easily get along with her. It turned out that he had a relationship with a super cold goddess like Dongfang Xiu. When compared to Dongfang Xiu, then it would definitely be far away. Obtaining Dongfang Xiu would be like ascending to the endless layered sky. He has a lot of secrets. Yuya saw that Yi-Chen had quite a lot of secrets. This made Yuya even more interested. Who else in the God Realm is she related to? Yuya wanted to know more, so she asked Luyu. Besides you, there is another Nangong Xiang, said Luyu to Yuya. What did you say? Yuya almost fell when she heard this. If previously Yuya had been shocked when she heard Dongfang Xiu, then this time Yuya almost fell when she heard Yi-Chen had a relationship with Nangong Xiang. Isn't he too daring to start a relationship with Empress' son? Yuya said to Luyu. Yuya did not expect that Yi-Chen had such a relationship with Nangong Xiang. Looks like it's not what you think, Luyu said to Yuya. You know who Nangong Xiang is, right? Yuya said to Lu Yu. She is a former empress, I should have heard of that before, said Lu Yu to Yuya. She is not X, she is still an empress, I met her a few years ago, Yuya said to Lu Yu. That's not her, real her is at our place, said Lu Yu to Yuya. Then who did I meet? Lu Yu said to Yuya. Yuya wanted to know who she met a few years ago. Maybe it's someone else, believe me, Nangong Xiang is at our place and always with us, said Lu Yu to Yuya. Alright, Yuya understood. If he were to meet Nangong Xiang, he would want to ask her a lot of things. Okay, I'll be back, Yi Chen said to Yuya. Everything in this place is finished, it's time for Yi Chen to return. Why do you want to come back? Yuya asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know the reason for Yi Chen to come back. I will prepare for the competition, Yi Chen told Yuya that he was going to take part in the competition. What about Dongfang's show, what are you going to do? Yuya asked Yi Chen. Yuya wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. Very good question, maybe I will do something later, let's see what I will do. Yi Chen had his own plan, he already knew what he would do to solve this matter. Whatever you do, make sure not to cause trouble, Yuya advised Yi Chen not to cause trouble. I'm not sure I can do that, Yi Chen said that he wasn't sure that he could do what Yuya said. Humph, it's you. Yuya was helpless, she couldn't do anything about this matter. Wife, are you going to stay in this place? Yi Chen asked Lu Yu. I will be here for a while, I want to learn some techniques from her. Looks like she needs help here, Lu Yu informed that she would stay and learn from Yuya. It seemed that Yuya was a suitable person to provide guidance to Lu Yu. Okay, you know where to look for me, Yi Chen said to Lu Yu. Yi Chen let Lu Yu stay in this place, staying in this place would be. Xiao Lulu will come with Yi Chen, she will come back with Yi Chen. Yi Chen took Xiao Lulu to go to the Skycloud Peak Star Realm, where Yi Chen immediately told Xiao Lulu to get to know the woman in this place. Xiao Lulu can easily get to know Yi Chen's women who are in the Skycloud Peak Star Realm, they welcome Xiao Lulu very well. So cute, you are like a doll. Li Jingyi was the most excited person, she was very excited and hugged Xiao Lulu very tightly. Xiao Lulu was really cute, it wasn't strange that Li Jingyi wanted to hug her. Yi Chen smiled when he saw this, it seemed that Yi Chen had nothing to worry about anymore, everything was fine and everyone was able to receive Xiao Lulu very well. How is her condition, is anyone trying to catch Jingyi again? Yi Chen asked Huang Ying. Everything is under control, no one is trying to harm Jingyi. Huang Ying said that no one can hurt Li Jingyi. What about you, did your journey in the Blue Moon God Star Realm go very well? Huang Ying asked Yi Chen. Everything went very well, I managed to get a captive from the God Realm Illumination, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Who is it? Huang Ying was curious, he asked who the woman Yi Chen had just said. She is Hang Xiu, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Hang Xiu, I've never heard of it. Huang Ying never heard of it, it's probably a new member of the God Realm Illumination. Did you meet the old monster? Huang Ying asked Yi Chen. No, I didn't meet them, Yi Chen told that he didn't meet them. Thank God, if you don't meet them in God Realm Illumination, they are the most terrifying, they are like the most cruel gods you can never imagine, Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen listened to Huang Ying's description, it seems that the old monsters that Huang Ying mentioned are very terrifying, they may be much stronger than the 12 guardian gods. Actually, I want to see how strong they are, whether the current me is able to fight them, I'm very curious about it. Yi Chen was quite curious about the highest person in God Realm Illumination. Chapter 1953. The real God Realm competition is about to begin. There will be a time when you meet them, Huang Ying informed that there will be a time when Yi Chen met these people. I hope you're right, I can't wait, Yi Chen said that he was impatient, he wanted to beat these people immediately. Do you have free time, how about we practice, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Yi Chen took Huang Ying to practice, he wanted to train together with Huang Ying. What a coincidence, I want to see the strength you have. Huang Ying said that she wanted to compare the strength to Yi Chen. It seems you have the confidence to beat me, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Yi Chen saw that Huang Ying was starting to develop. She looked like she was ready to fight Yi Chen. She became confident in fighting Yi Chen. Then let's go inside the fairy gate, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. Yi Chen couldn't wait. He wanted to try Huang Ying's abilities, as the goddess Huang Ying should be able to put up a fight against Yi Chen. Jingyi, be careful, don't go too far before leaving. Yi Chen reminded Li Jingyi not to go too far, someone was after him. Okay, I understand, I won't go far. Li Jingyi understood, he wouldn't go too far from this place, considering this place was the safest place. If you want, you can join us, Yi Chen said to Li Jingyi. Yi Chen invited Li Jingyi to join them. Fufufu, thank you very much, I will catch up with you guys, Li Jingyi said to Yi Chen. Li Jingyi will catch up, she wants to talk to Xiao Lulu first. Yi Chen and Huang Ying entered the fairy gate. The two entered the fairy gate and started their training. This would be quite a fierce training for Yi Chen, he would fight Huang Ying at full strength. The two of them were training in the arena and in the dual cultivation room. They were both clearly having fun and enjoying their lives very well. Days passed inside the fairy gate. Yi Chen continued to train himself well and started cultivating the ancient fairy art. This is a very strong power that can make Yi Chen's strength multiply. It is not strange that Chu Yuechan's strength can be so enormous. It turned out that they had a technique that increased their strength quite rapidly. Shen, the other participants have gathered. You better come out with me immediately. Ning Xia invited Yi Chen to come out. It's time for the competition. Everyone has started to prepare to head to the Five Lord Divine Academy. So it's about time, I can't wait anymore, Yi Chen said to Ning Xia. Yi Chen couldn't wait to take part in the competition. Honey, is everything going well? Yi Chen asked Ning Xia. Everything has gone very well, it's all thanks to you. They will all help to defeat Sun Quan, Ning Xia said to Yi Chen. Very good, this is a very good opportunity for us to defeat Sun Quan. We must not miss this opportunity. Yi Chen would not miss this opportunity. He did not want to miss the opportunity to beat Sun Quan. I've waited a very long time for this moment, so I will make sure not to miss this opportunity. Ning Xia had been waiting for this opportunity for so long, there was no way she would miss the chance to defeat Sun Quan and take revenge for what happened to her family. This was also an opportunity for Nangong Xiang to avenge what Sun Quan had done in the past. Yi Chen hugged Ning Xia, who was in front of him. He tried to calm Ning Xia down for a while. Ning Xia felt calm when being hugged by Yi Chen. There was a peace when she was hugged by Yi Chen. It felt very comfortable when being hugged by the person she liked. Thank you, Ning Xia thanked Yi Chen for what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen had made herself feel at ease. Let's go, Yi Chen said to Ning Xia. He took Ning Xia out. Ning Xia nodded. The two exited the fairy gate. Outside there was already Mu Shuiying waiting for them. You are ready, people are starting to gather, you will be late and may be disqualified, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Ha, who would dare to do that? No one in this world would dare to do that to me, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. We'll see, come quickly with me. Mu Shuiying invited Yi Chen. I will follow you, Ning Xia said that she would follow Yi Chen. Okay, Yi Chen understood. He knew that Ning Xia would be leaving together with the elder and the others, considering Ning Xia's position was a peak lord. Are you all ready? Nangong Xiang asked everyone. She wanted to know if they were ready to set off together. We are all ready, all the women are ready, they are ready to go. There were quite a number of women here, starting with Li Jingyi, Mei Yueli, Song Ziyu, Yan Fei, Fairy Jin, Qi Shui, Qi Zui, Huang Ying, Xiao Xian, Qi Yinji, Fan Fumi, 7 Fairy Succubus, Mulanin, Qing Chang, Su Mingxin and Xiao Lulu, they are all together. It was rare to see a beauty like them together like this. This was a momentum that was very rare for C. Very good, we will go to the nearby Five Lord Divine Academy. We will wait for the competition to start, Nangong Xiang said to everyone. Ready, we understand. Everyone could understand, they could all understand what Nangong Xiang wanted. Very good, Nangong Xiang was happy and satisfied when she heard everyone's answer. everyone was very united in doing everything. Yi Chen currently left with Mu Shuiying. They gathered together with the other participants. Here Mu Shuiying was in charge of being Yi Chen's guardian. Your appearance is too flashy, you better use a disguise like before, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to be too flashy. Wife, why are you always like that? Don't you like your handsome husband? Why do you always tell me to wear a bad appearance? Are you afraid of me being kidnapped? Yi Chen said. That's right, I'm afraid you're kidnapped. With your handsome appearance, then others will think of you as a white face and will take care of you, said Mu Shuiying. You are so mean. Yi Chen didn't expect that Mu Shuiying would say something like this to him. To be honest, Yi Chen didn't expect this matter. Just do as I say, otherwise I will be annoyed, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying gave a threat to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she would be angry if Yi Chen didn't do as she told. Okay, I will listen to you. Yi Chen listened to Mu Shuiying. After all, there is no harm in Yi Chen doing this. Yi Chen still has the advantage of doing this. All of you have gathered, that's great. Lei Xiaolin appeared. She saw that all the participants who had gathered in this place, they had all gathered and prepared for the real battle. Lei Xiaolin looked at Yi Chen. She looked at Yi Chen with a gaze filled with hostility. She was displeased with Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled when he saw Lei Xiaolin. He was happy to see how dissatisfied Lei Xiaolin looked. Chapter 1954. One room with the best talent in God Realm. Even though Yi Chen changed his appearance, Lei Xiaolin was still aware that this was Yi Chen. She would not forget the person who bullied her so often. This was quite funny. Even though Lei Xiaolin was a person of high power and position, how could she be bullied by a brat like Yi Chen? At the moment when Lei Xiaolin, everyone in this place immediately acted serious. They all acted seriously in front of Lei Xiaolin. They all wanted to act nice to Lei Xiaolin. They wanted to act their best for Lei Xiaolin to glance at. Bad, they didn't. Xiaolin. Lei Xiaolin was only interested in Yi Chen and ignored the others. Are you all ready? Asked everyone in this place. We are all ready, people said to Lei Xiaolin. They all said that they were ready for battle. This time you will face geniuses from other stars and your opponents will be much stronger than before. Your chances of winning will definitely be very small. Lei Xiaolin told that they would have a very small chance of winning. Their opponent was strong people with terrible power. Everyone gulped when they heard this. There was a bit of fear when they heard this. Lei Xiaolin tried to scare everyone present. He wanted to see their mentality, whether they dared or not. Lei Xiaolin knew human nature. They were people who were afraid when facing something stronger, so it would not be strange for Lei Xiaolin to scare everyone in this place by using Cultivator the strongest. We're all not afraid, we've come this far, how can we retreat? Yi Chen answered very loudly. He said that he wasn't afraid to face a strong opponent. Everyone turned their attention to Yi Chen. They all felt that what Yi Chen said was the truth. They shouldn't be afraid. They had arrived at this place and passed quite a number of obstacles. We're not afraid either. Everyone wasn't afraid. They really had prepared themselves very well. They've come this far and won't be able to come back again. Lei Xiaolin looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen's words had made everyone gain their confidence. Really very interesting. Lei Xiaolin became interested in Yi Chen. Yi Chen was able to make others gain their confidence. This was quite a difficult thing for normal people. Very good spirit. Lei Xiaolin had to admit that they had spirit. Everyone had prepared themselves very well and accepted everything gracefully. Then I will explain what kind of match you will face later. Lei Xiaolin will briefly explain what they will face later. Everyone listened to what Lei Xiaolin had to say. They wanted to hear what Lei Xiaolin had to say. The match you will face next is the open warfield, where you can fight freely with other people and monsters. You will look for the most points. Who can get the most points, they will pass, said Lei Xiaolin. How do we get points? Everyone wants to know how they get points. Very good question. There are several ways to get points. First is by completing tasks in the city. Second is fighting monsters, and the last is against fellow participants. If you can beat other participants, you will get 15 rewards % of that person's total points, Lei Xiaolin said to everyone. I see everyone was very excited. They all felt very excited when they listened to what Lei Xiaolin had to say. They all felt that this would be a pretty fierce battle to steal points from the other participants. The city is a safe zone, you won't lose points when you're in the city, so if you feel you've earned enough points, you can stay in the city, Lei Xiaolin said to everyone. Are there any more questions? Lei Xiaolin said to everyone. Lei Xiaolin wanted to know if everyone had any other questions. Nothing, everyone already understands, they all understand what they have to do, they realize what they have to do to get away. Remember these words of mine, don't hold back, your enemies won't hold back, they may be more vicious than the opponents you've ever faced, Lei Xiaolin said to everyone. Alright, we understand, everyone will listen to what Lei Xiaolin has to say, they will no longer hold back. Okay, I will immediately send you to the waiting room, you can the participants there, make sure not to start the battle before the match starts. Lei Xiaolin gave a warning to everyone, she told them all not to cause trouble. Good, everyone understood, they wouldn't cause any trouble while in the waiting room. Good luck, Lei Xiaolin wished everyone, she hoped that they would succeed in getting what they wanted. After that, Qi Shuwei shattered the teleportation stone and moved everyone to the designated. Yi Chen and everyone else disappeared, they all disappeared and appeared in a spacious room with several people sitting waiting. The other participants were nowhere to be seen, it seemed they weren't in this place. Looks like we were randomly transferred. Yi Chen saw that he was randomly transferred. Since it was like this, Yi Chen looked for a seat, he looked around this place to find out who was the most powerful in this room. Yi Chen was not too flashy, he was not seen by others around. There are some strong people on the side, I see that they are at the beginning Divine Overlord realm stage. Yi Chen did not expect that there would be a participant of this level. Looks like this will be a pretty fierce battle for everyone. Even though they are strong, they are still not a worthy opponent for me. Yi Chen didn't think of these people as worthy opponents, so Yi Chen felt quite relaxed. Friend, may I sit here? A man came to Yi Chen, this man shivered when he met Yi Chen. What's wrong with you? Yi Chen asked the man in front of him, the man in front of him looked scared. It's okay, this man said to Yi Chen, this man said he was fine. Don't lie to me, I know you're not fine, Yi Chen said to the man in front of him. You're not afraid to be in this place? The man in front asked Yi Chen. Scared, afraid, why? Yi Chen wanted to know why he should be afraid, he didn't feel a threat that made him feel afraid. You are so brave, we are now in the same room as the geniuses of the God realm, they are strong people with terrible talent. This man told Yi Chen that in this room there were many people with terrifying strength. Upon hearing this, Yi Chen immediately looked around, it was true that around there were several people with hidden strength, they were unwilling to show their strength to outsiders. It seems that I am in the same room as the first talent in the Western God realm. Yi Chen saw that he was in the same room as the best talent. For me, brands are not a threat, don't pay too much attention to them, that way you won't be afraid, Yi Chen said to the man in front of him. Chapter 1955 Explanation of the best participants in the room. I can't, they are too terrible. This man told that the people in this place were very terrible, he was not strong when facing the pressure they had. It seems that this person has a disorder. Yi Chen saw that the person in front of him had a disorder, Yi Chen had to wake him up and heal him, Yi Chen had to use words to heal the person in front of him. Calm yourself, everything will be fine, take a deep breath, Yi Chen said to the man in front of him, he told the man in front of him to be more calm in dealing with the current situation. Okay, I'll give it a try. The man in front of Yi Chen will try to do it, he took a deep breath and began to calm his soul. After taking a few breaths and listening to Yi Chen, this person was finally able to calm down. How, can you calm down already? Yi Chen said to the man in front of him. Thank you very much, I've started to calm down, said the man in front. What Yi Chen did was very helpful, he felt a very comfortable feeling when he received help from Yi Chen. Okay, now you calm down, in this place no one will dare to start a battle, so you will be fine, this is a waiting room, no one should dare to cause trouble in this place. You're absolutely right, this is a waiting room, no one should ever dare to look for trouble in this place. This man was finally able to accept everything, he became calmer thanks to Yi Chen's words and motivation. Who are you? Why don't you introduce yourself to me? Yi Chen told the man in front of him to introduce himself. My name is Sai Tiran, I come from a low-rank star. Sai Tiran told Yi Chen about his origins. It turned out that he came from a low-ranking star. It's not strange that he was very scared when he was in this place. It turned out that he came from a fairly high star low. It's not strange that you are so scared, this is actually the reason. Yi Chen got a very reasonable reason. He got the reason why Sai Tiran was so scared when he was in this place. He was from a low-rank star. When facing those geniuses from a high-ranking star, of course he would be extremely scared. Where are you from yourself? Sai Tiran asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know where Yi Chen came from. I'm from a middle-rank star. Yi Chen told that he was from a middle-rank star. Looks like you have bad luck like me. We are in the midst of strong people. It will be troublesome when we are one city with geniuses around. Ha ha ha, you are very funny. They will not target you, they will only target strong people. People like us will not be targeted and will be considered as passing insects. Yi Chen spoke to Sai Tiran. He said this to make Sai Tyrant not afraid anymore and face the reality. You're right too, they won't see us, we're just people with very low power. Yi Chen said to Sai Tiran. This is an advantage for us, so just enjoy it, don't worry about them. Yi Chen told Sai Tiran not to think about what happened, everything will pass and they will be fine. You are very smart, said Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran had to admit that Yi Chen was a very smart person. I'm not that smart, Yi Chen said to Sai Tiran. Yi Chen tried to be humble, he didn't show superiority in front of Sai Tiran. Do you know them? Yi Chen pointed at some of the people with the highest cultivation in the room. They were people with above average strength. You don't know them? Sai Tiran looked surprised when he heard what Yi Chen said. How could Yi Chen not know these people? Honestly, I'm a person who rarely goes out, so I don't know much about this matter, Yi Chen said to Sai Tiran. So you often do closed-door training. It's not strange that you don't know. Sai Tiran finally understood why Yi Chen didn't know these people. Here are the 5 greatest geniuses in this era. First is Tian Mo, he is the current first genius. It is said that he defeated many people with a difference of several levels above his cultivation. Sai Tiran pointed at a man who seemed very concerned. He was very calm and intelligent-looking man. Oh, so he is the most powerful person in this place. His aura is quite impressive, Yi Chen said as he looked at Tian Mo. Sho, don't make him angry. If you make him angry, it will be very troublesome. Sai Tiran told Yi Chen not to anger Tian Mo. Don't worry, I won't do anything bad. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't do anything bad and make Sai Tiran angry. Next, Yi Chen asked again. He wanted to know more about the genius that would be his opponent. The second rank is Nieli. He is a very popular young master once. His battle skills and literary skills are above average and cannot be resisted. He is an idol for women, so don't mess around or you will become the enemy of women in the future God realm. Sai Tiran pointed at a handsome and charming man who was swarmed by women, all the women swarming around him like a bee who found the best flower. He's quite popular, roughly compared to me. Who will win? Yi Chen said to Sai Tiran. Friends, I'll be honest with you, your performance is very good. It's quite difficult to get a girl and compete against a handsome guy like Nieli. Why are you so honest? Can't you cheer me up a little bit? Yi Chen said in a dissatisfied tone. Yi Chen was quite dissatisfied with Sai Tiran's answer. Sai Tiran was too honest with the current situation. Indeed, when compared to Nieli, Yi Chen is still quite far away. The current Yi Chen is quite normal and not too flashy. Okay, that's enough. Continue again. Yi Chen told Sai Tiran to continue. Next is the rabbit girl Jifuse. She is a woman who is quite liked by everyone. She is very cheerful and makes people around feel happy with her existence. She is one of the list of beautiful women in the God realm, said Sai Tiran. Where is she? Yi Chen asked Sai Tiran. He wanted to know that woman named Jifuse. You see the crowd there, he's there, Sai Tiran said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at the crowd of men. This crowd was much larger than Nieli. Looks like he's much more popular than Nieli, Yi Chen said as he looked at the crowd. She's really very popular. Sai Tiran admitted that Jifuse was more popular than Nieli. Besides, the number of women in this room seemed to be less. The men were far more dominating in this room. Next, Yi Chen told Sai Tiran to continue. Fourth is Gun Gom. He is a disc controller. Once he throws his weapon, it's not easy to dodge without getting hurt or losing body parts, Sai Tiran said to Yi Chen. This time Sai Tiran explained a terrible person. Yi Chen could feel a strong killing aura from Gun Gom. Okay, maybe this time you should stay away from this guy, he might kill you, Yi Chen said while scaring Sai Tiran. Don't say that Sai Tiran became afraid when Yi Chen said such a thing, he was afraid that it would happen. Chapter 1956. Dun Yang bullied Yi Chen. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen laughed when he saw this. It was quite funny to see the frightened Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran started to get scared when he listened to Yi Chen. If what said was true, then it would be quite a problem for him. I'm just joking, don't take it seriously, Yi Chen said to Sai Tiran. Yi Chen was only joking, he wasn't serious in saying that. Gun Gom looked at Yi Chen. He looked at Yi Chen and Sai Tiran with bulging eyes. He's really looking at us, Sai Tiran started to get scared. He saw that Gun Gom was looking at them. This was quite scary for Sai Tiran. Yi Chen glared back at Sai Tiran. He used the same gaze that used. Gun Gom immediately retreated. He saw the terrifying look in Yi Chen's eyes. Who is this person? Why have I never seen him? Gun Gom didn't know who Yi Chen was. He had never seen Yi Chen. Yi Chen was still mysterious to Gun Gom. Go on, she's not looking at us anymore, Yi Chen told Sai Tiran to continue. He wanted to know one more person. Okay, the fifth is Fonari. She is a woman with a sword at her waist. I heard that her sword skills are very strong and said she can cleave anything. Sai Tiran explained about the fifth person in this room. She was a woman with shoulder-length hair and wore a sword at her waist. This woman had a fiery temper. It would definitely be trouble if she dared to provoke this woman. This woman was pretty good. She had a tall and slender athletic build. Even though it was obvious that no one dared approach this woman, it seemed that they were all afraid to approach for fear of being cut into pieces. Those are strong people in this room. There are still strong people in other rooms. If I explain everything it might take a long time, Sai Tiran said to Yi Chen. That's enough, at least I know the picture of the person we will fight later. Yi Chen didn't want Sai Tiran to continue. He already knew the opponent he was going to face, so Sai Tiran didn't need to say it anymore. Hey you guys, get out of here quickly, I need your seats. A man came to Yi Chen. This man asked for Yi Chen's seat. You can find another place, this is my place. Yi Chen said to the person in front of him. He told this person to look for this place is his place, so no one can take it. You dare to resist, are you looking for trouble with me? This man said to Yi Chen. He lifted Yi Chen's collar and tried to lift Yi Chen. When this man tried to lift Yi Chen, he found that Yi Chen's body was very heavy. This made him unable to lift Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen smiled when he saw this. Where did this idiot come from? This man was so stupid. Boss Dun, wait a moment, let's go. Sai Tiran said to the person in front of him. The man in front is Dun Yang. He is one of the people with great power in this place. It is not strange that he dares to bully Yi Chen and force Yi Chen's seat. You shut up, if you dare to look for trouble, I will beat you too, Dun Yang said to Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran immediately fell silent when he heard this. It seemed that Sai Tiran was afraid to face Dun Yang. So you refuse to give this seat, said Dun Yang to Yi Chen. Yes, that's right, I refuse, Yi Chen answered Dun Yang. He told Dun Yang that he would not give this place away. Damn it, you are looking to die, I will teach you a lesson. Dun Yang hit Yi Chen. He hit Yi Chen with quite a lot of force. Bam! Yi Chen was hit by Dun Yang and fell to the floor. Everyone immediately looked at Dun Yang. They didn't expect that Dun Yang would cause trouble in this place by attacking a weakling. That idiot, what is he doing? He's just making a fuss. Nieli wasn't happy when he saw Dun Yang making such a fuss. This fellow was really troublesome. People just kept silent when they saw the commotion going on. They all didn't want to help Yi Chen. This was a dispute that was detrimental to them. If they joined, it would be a very troublesome thing, so it's better to just sit back and see. Arg, damn, it hurts. What is this person's skin made of? Dun Yang felt pain when he received Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen's attack made him feel pain. Yi Chen didn't even do anything, and he already made Dun Yang feel pain. Obviously Yi Chen was great because he was able to make Dun Yang feel pain. Yi Chen got up from the floor. He didn't appear to have any injuries when he received the attack from Dun Yang. No way, he's standing again. Everyone looked at Yi Chen. It seems that Yi Chen is fine. Yi Chen cleaned his dusty clothes. What did attracted the attention of many people? Are you done? If you are done, you can go find another place. Yi Chen asked Dun Yang to find another place. Yi Chen didn't have time to deal with someone like Dun Yang who was just trying to provoke him. You Dun Yang pointed at Yi Chen. He couldn't believe what doing. Yi Chen had caused quite a bit of trouble. He had caused a big problem by provoking Dun Yang. Dun Yang would definitely not stay silent when he accepted Yi Chen. Dun Yang gave off an aura of anger. A strong pressure leaked from Dun Yang's body. Looks like this is going to be troublesome. Everyone felt that this would be troublesome for Yi Chen. Yi Chen would definitely get into big trouble because he had angered Dun Yang. Yi Chen was still very relaxed. He was still quite relaxed when facing Dun Yang's pressure. Stop, don't make a fuss in this place. Ji Fuse stopped Yi Chen and Dun Yang who were fighting. Ji Fuse told Dun Yang to stop now. Get out of the way, I want to destroy him. Dun Yang told Ji Fuse to back off right now. He wanted to destroy Yi Chen. If you do that, you will get into trouble. This is a waiting room. In this place there should be no fighting, otherwise you will suffer the consequences, Ji Fuse said to Dun Yang. Dun Yang clenched. What said became the truth. He couldn't do that or else he would get in trouble. You're lucky, you won't be so lucky later on, Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. He gave Yi Chen a threat. After threatening Yi Chen, Dun Yang was finally willing to leave. Fortunately and willing to compromise, Ji Fuse said in a relieved tone. He was happy to see Dun Yang willing to compromise. Are you okay? Ji Fuse asked Yi Chen if Yi Chen was okay or not. Yi Chen looked at Ji Fuse in front of him. The woman in front of him was quite beautiful. She had long straight hair and a beautiful face, plus her enthusiasm and joy was very high. Chapter 1957 God Realm competition started. Thank you very much for the help. Yi Chen was grateful for the help that Ji Fuse had given him. You're welcome. Ji Fuse was happy to help Yi Chen. She was happy to be able to help Yi Chen solve the problem. Are you okay? The match is about to start. You should go to the treatment room if you feel uncomfortable. Ji Fuse paid attention to Yi Chen. He was quite friendly and full of enthusiasm when helping Yi Chen. I'm fine, everything is safe. The attack didn't cause serious injuries, Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Yi Chen told her that he was fine and didn't need help. Okay, if you feel good, I won't force. Seeing Yi Chen is fine, Ji Fuse will not insist on health check. You better focus on those people, they seem to be looking over here with an unpleasant look, Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. He pointed at the people on the side who were looking at him with an unfriendly look. I'm really sorry about this, to be honest they are like that, so I hope you can understand everything, said Ji Fuse. Ji Fuse knew that this was uncomfortable for Yi Chen. These people were bullying Yi Chen. See you later. Ji Fuse waved her hand at Yi Chen. She quickly returned to her place and was surrounded by annoying people. Looks like she has her own problems. Yi Chen saw that Ji Fuse had her own problems. It was quite troublesome to be popular like Ji Fuse. Despite such a situation, Ji Fuse could still smile and laugh. She seemed to be able to blend in with the situation. Women like this are quite rare. Yi Chen saw that women like Ji Fuse were rare to find. They actually had a very strong positive aura that could make people around them feel happy. You really scared me, that was close. You almost became a punching bag by Dun Yang, Saitiran said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen almost became a punching bag by Dun Yang. That won't happen. Yi Chen said that it wouldn't happen. If Yi Chen had fought back, the result might have been the other way around. Luckily Yi Chen was able to restrain himself. This made the situation no more chaotic. Yi Chen sat back in his seat. He was waiting for the match to start. They were waiting for all the participants to come back, that way they would be able to start the match. Several participants appeared one after another. They appeared and looked for a seat for themselves. It seems that everyone has come. Is this going to start or not? This room is getting narrower. Everyone comes one after another and fills this room. Everyone has arrived. Now is the time to start the battle. A voice appeared in everyone's ears. All of them here knew that this was an announcement. I will briefly explain the rules. This is a battlefield war, where you're free to fight as you please, whether against other participants or against monsters. You can also do some tasks to earn a few points. Safe points are in the city. When you are in the city, you will be safe and not be attacked by other parties. Battlefield is a special place. If you are seriously injured or die, then you will return to the city, so all of you no longer need to hold back and can fight as you please. Yeah, everyone seemed excited when they heard this. It was obvious they were happy with this notification. That meant they didn't have to hold back and could fight freely. They all can't wait to kill each other. They will fight and fight for the highest position. All of you must be impatient. That's why I will start right away. You will be immediately transferred to the city, each of you. Good luck. I hope you will be the best among everyone around you. After the announcement was over, everyone was immediately transferred to the battlefield. So it started. Yi Chen had been transferred to a large city with other participants around him. He was transferred with the participants in the same room. After everyone was transferred to the battlefield, they immediately went to earn points. Currently their starting point was 0, so they all had to earn points through tasks in the city. What should I do? Should I start fighting or start completing tasks? Yi Chen thought for a moment. What should he do now? Currently fighting other participants would not bring any benefit to Yi Chen, so Yi Chen only had the option of completing the task. Yi Chen went to complete the task. There are many tasks that can be obtained by Yi Chen around this place. The other participants also targeted the task at hand. The city became a very crowded and overcrowded place. It's so crowded, I think I have to find a quieter place. Yi Chen didn't want to rush to take on the task. He decided to go and find a quieter place. Yi Chen stepped out of the crowd and went to a quiet place. Master, do you need an assignment? Someone offered Yi Chen an assignment. Do you have a good job for me? Yi Chen asked the person in front of him if he had a task for him. The person at the front was a real human who was hired to give assignments by 5 Lord Divine Academy. They were hired to assist participants in taking on tasks and awarding points. Most of these people were disciples of the 5 Lord Divine Academy. They were looking for rewards by working like this. What tasks do you have? Yi Chen asked about the tasks that could be done. This task is very easy. You just need to clean the poisonous mushrooms around the city walls. A disciple from the 5 Lord Divine Academy said about the task he had. How much is the reward? Yi Chen asked how much was the reward for this task. 300 points. The disciple of the 5 Lord Divine Academy said that Yi Chen would get 300 points if he completed the task he gave him. 300 points, it's not a bad amount. Fine, I'll take it. Yi Chen agreed. He accepted a request from a disciple of the 5 Lord Divine Academy. Okay, this is the task. If you have completed it, you can directly report it to me, said a disciple from the 5 Lord Divine Academy to Yi Chen. Okay, I understand. Yi Chen understood the workings of the competition. They had to earn points by all means, whether it was in terms of strength, intelligence, or in terms of perseverance. Yi Chen didn't waste any time. He went straight to the city gate to clean up the mushrooms. When Yi Chen arrived, Yi Chen saw that there were thousands of people doing the same task that he took on. I didn't think there would be this many. Yi Chen didn't expect that there would be so many people here. He thought that no one would want to take on a task like this. Apparently there are many people who take on a task like him. Everyone is scrambling. They are all trying to get mold on the city walls. Chapter 1958. Ji Fu's visit Yi Chen. The number of mushrooms around was quite limited, while the number of participants taking on tasks was overwhelming, so they just had to wait for the mushrooms to grow again in order for them to complete their task. Yi Chen couldn't possibly wait like the others. He had to find a good way. Boom! Outside there was a very loud explosion. Looks like a battle is going on outside. Yi Chen saw that outside this gate was a fierce battle. In the match there are no rules. When they leave the city, they will be directly attacked by other participants. Maybe I'll take a look outside. This place is still very crowded. Yi Chen wanted to see the battles that were out there. It was still crowded here and needed time. Where are you going? The guards stopped Yi Chen. they stopped Yi Chen, who was intending to come out. "I want to go out," Yi Chen told that he intended to go out. He wanted to go out and see what happened. "How many points have you earned?" The guards asked about the points that Yi Chen had earned. The guards wanted to know the points that Yi Chen had earned. "I have 0 points," Yi Chen said that he only had 0 points. "You can't pass, you have to get at least 1,000 points to pass." The guard told Yi Chen that there was a minimum requirement to get out. "Okay, I understand." Yi Chen understood, he understood what was happening here. Yi Chen turned around, thinking about what the guard had just said. "I see." Yi Chen began to understand what kind of competition this was. It turned out to be a competition where the strongest would prey on the weak. Yi Chen could have known this from before, considering that if a minimum of 1,000 points was required to go out, then there would definitely be many people looking for points to go out and hunt. This may not be good for people. Once they come out, then they will definitely be immediately stopped by the people outside. They will be killed and taken points by strong people. This is like a farm where the weak will be slaughtered by the strong. They will only become tools for the strong, Yi Chen said in his heart. These weaklings will definitely try to keep looking for points, while the strong only need to kill the weak to be able to gain points. This is quite a tragic thing. "What are you going to do?" Shuyuechan asked Yi Chen. What would Yi Chen do in the current situation? "Maybe I'll sleep and wait." Yi Chen said that he would sleep and wait. "Why did you do that? Don't you want to hunt like the others?" Shuyuechan asked Yi Chen. "Honestly, I have no interest in doing that. I have less interest in doing that. People outside still don't have many points. It's better to wait for them to get a lot of points," Yi Chen answered Shuyuechan. Yi Chen told the reason why he didn't want to fight too early. "Oh, I see, I'm starting to understand what you want." Shuyuechan finally understood what Yi Chen wanted. "You are quite cunning too. You wait for them to get fat, then you will harvest them. That is a good thing," Shuyuechan said to Yi Chen. "Of course, why should I go and hunt them? They are still small. It's better to wait for them to get a lot of points, that way I will get more advantages." Yi Chen was smart, he let other people earn points for him. Meanwhile, Yi Chen could stay in the city and enjoy free time. Yi Chen was enjoying time in the city while doing light work to earn points. He didn't do much while the other participants started to get aggressive and fought outside to be the best among everyone. 3 days passed. After 3 days, the ranking list was finally announced to all participants. The first rank on the list was Tian Mo. He earned more than 2 million points in just 3 days. The second rank was Zhang Feng. He was ranked second with 1 million less points. The difference between Tian Missouri and Zhang Feng was quite far. They have a difference of almost half more. Yi Chen didn't know who Zhang Feng was. He had never heard of this name before. Maybe he was another genius that Yi Chen didn't know about. The third rank is Nieli. He earned 900,000 more. It almost touched 1 million points and was in tight competition with Zhang Feng. In the fourth rank was Gun Gam, with 800,000 points and slightly behind Nieli and Zhang Feng. In fifth place was Ji Fu. She earned 600,000 points. This vibrant, beautiful woman's points were apparently lacking compared to the others. Sixth place was Fo Nari. She earned 600,000 and competed very tightly with Shi Fu's. Dun Yang was in 8th place. He earned 500,000 points and competed with those below him. They have started to earn quite a lot of points. Yi Chen saw that everyone had already earned enough points. If Yi Chen beat them, he would get 15% of the total points they had. It was a huge amount. "I'll wait a little longer." Yi Chen wasn't in a hurry. He could still wait a little longer, and there's no harm in waiting in this place for the prey to become fatter. The participants in the city became less and less. Everyone went out and hunted. It could be said that the battle had reached its peak, and they already had quite a number of points. Participants from other cities also stopped by. They looked for a safe place by entering the city so as not to be attacked by other participants. While the other participants were competing and doing great battles, Yi Chen himself was actually lazing around while doing light work in the city. After a few days of work, Yi Chen earned about 1,500 points. This amount was obviously very low and might be on the list of people with the lowest points. If Yi Chen looked at his current position, then it was certain that Yi Chen was in the lowest and worst rank. 5 days have passed, the situation outside is just getting more and more chaotic. Yi Chen saw that it was getting more and more chaotic outside. Battles between cultivators were taking place all over the place. They were fighting each other to get points that belonged to the other side. "You're here, don't you want to go out?" When Yi Chen was working, Yi Chen was approached by someone. Yi Chen saw who visited him, indeed who visited Yi Chen in this place. In front of Yi Chen saw a woman who was full of enthusiasm and cheerfulness. This woman was naturally Ji Fuse. "What are you doing in this place? You should still be hunting and fighting outside," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. "I'm taking a break, it's quite tiring outside, you should know about it," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse said that the battle outside was very tiring. This made Ji Fuse return to rest. If outside, Ji Fuse wouldn't be able to do that because other participants kept on targeting him. "Yes, I know that, that's why I didn't come out," Yi Chen replied to Ji Fuse. "So that's the reason you didn't come out, Yi Chen, you are very strange," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Chapter 1959, Last Day of Battlefield. "How did you know my name? I never told you about my name." Yi Chen asked Ji Fuse. How did this woman know his name? "You surprised when you saw this?" Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse looked happy when he saw Yi Chen surprised. Yi Chen's reaction was very funny. "Of course, I didn't expect that a beautiful woman like you would remember me. This is quite surprising for someone like me," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Straight face, Ji Fuse didn't expect that Yi Chen would say something like this. Yi Chen was actually trying to tease her. Hee, this time it was Yi Chen's turn to be happy. He looked very happy when he saw Ji Fuse's reaction. "So why are you here? If you just want to make fun of me, you better go, I'm busy," Yi Chen said as he continued to do his work. "I didn't come to mock you, I just wanted to know more about you," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse explained his coming to this place. Apparently he wanted to know more about Yi Chen. "I don't have many good things, so why are you interested in me?" Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Yi Chen told that he didn't have anything good. "I don't think so, you are quite interesting. Even my older sister is looking for information about you. It is quite rare to see her interested in other people," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Older sister Yi Chen looked at Ji Fuse. He observed Ji Fuse well. Somehow Ji Fuse looked like someone. "Oh, I remember, you must be Ji Fux's younger sister," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Yi Chen finally remembered Ji Fux's name. "It's true that you know my older sister," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. "Of course, I bought property from her. She is a business partner," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. "Business partner, you do business with older sister, very interesting. How can you persuade her?" "It is not easy to do business with my older sister," Ji Fuse said. Ji Fuse was sure that it would not be easy to persuade Ji Fux to transact. Moreover, Yi Chen bought a property directly belonging to the family. Her older sister would not be able to let her off so easily. "It was so easy, I paid a high price for it, so of course she gave it up," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. "Is that so?" Ji Fuse wasn't sure what had happened. Somehow he wasn't too sure about this matter. "Does that mean you're rich enough?" Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. From Yi Chen's story, Yi Chen should be a rich man because he can afford to buy at such a high price. "Not bad," Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Yi Chen didn't immediately admit that he was rich. Ji Fuse caught that Yi Chen's words contained quite a lot of meaning. It seemed that it was true that Yi Chen was quite rich. "What's the matter? Are you interested in a rich man like me?" "If it's true, I don't mind," Yi Chen said with a laugh. "Who would want to do that? I already have someone I like," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse already had a crush on her, so she wasn't very interested in Yi Chen. "I didn't expect that you had a crush. It seems that the people who were after you will be disappointed when they hear this." Yi Chen felt pity when he saw the people who had previously chased after Ji Fuse. "It can't be helped, I already like someone, so I can't accept them. They can only be friends," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse's words may sound light, but when the people who were chasing Ji Fuse heard it, they would immediately be saddened. Yi Chen knew how painful it was to be hanged. "Look at him, he talking with Ji Fuse." Who is he? People around were talking about Yi Chen. They were talking about Yi Chen and Ji Fuse. Yi Chen could hear what these people had to say. It seemed that it would be a problem if it continued like this. Rabbit girl, you better go, this is not the place for you, Yi Chen said to Ji-Fuse. He told Ji-Fuse to leave this place. It is quite difficult to talk to popular women outside, this will attract the attention of people around. I don't want Ji-Fuse refused to leave, she didn't want to leave and stayed in this place. Okay, if that's what you want, I won't force it. Seeing that Ji-Fuse didn't want to leave, Yi Chen wouldn't force it. Yi Chen continued to work, meanwhile Ji-Fuse continued to look at him. Ji-Fuse wanted to know why Yi Chen was doing this. Instead of doing work inside, it was better to go out and fight, that way he would earn quite a lot of points. Ji-Fuse stayed in this place for a while, he just wanted to recover his strength and after that return to the battlefield. Nice to talk to you, I will go, have a nice day. Ji-Fuse left, she returned to fighting for points, she must not lose her current position. See you later, Yi Chen said to Ji-Fuse, who went out of the city. Looks like my work is done, it's time to be lazy. Yi Chen has finished his work, now it's time for Yi Chen to be lazy. You are very relaxed, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan saw that Yi Chen was very relaxed, as if he had no burden. What else should I do? Life is so much fun, it's better to enjoy it, Yi Chen said while enjoying the view of the sky. Looks like the match is still long, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Maybe 8 days to go, I heard the match will be in about a half month. Yi Chen still had 8 days left. The participants continued to add to their points and maybe now they had already earned tens of millions of points. You don't want to be the first place, Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. It doesn't seem necessary, as long as I can pass to the next level, then that's enough for me, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen didn't need to be the first, for him to pass to the next level was enough. It's up to you, I don't understand what you want. Chu Yuechan didn't understand what Yi Chen was going to do. To be honest, Yi Chen was quite complicated to understand. Days passed, Yi Chen was still doing the same work as usual. The difference is that every day Yi Chen gets a visit from Ji-Fuse. Ji-Fuse visits Yi Chen and always invites Yi Chen to chat. Yi Chen welcomed Ji-Fuse well, he was quite friendly towards Ji-Fuse and made Ji-Fuse feel comfortable when he was with Yi Chen. Ji-Fuse liked Yi Chen. To be honest, she rarely met a man like Yi Chen who could ignore her beauty. Chapter 1960, Bonus Chapter. It seems that your favorite disciple is at the lowest rank. This was the reason why Ji-Fuse approached Yi Chen. Ji-Fuse wanted to see if Yi Chen pretended not to be attracted to her. That was why Ji-Fuse took the time to visit Yi Chen every day. Without realizing it was almost half a month, the battle had reached its breaking point. All the participants became more and more aggressive towards the end of the match. They did this to secure their position. So it's the last day, it seems it's time for me to make a move. Yi Chen had waited for a long time for today. After a long wait, it was finally time for Yi Chen to start fighting. Hey, you're still here, looks like you don't have any hope of qualifying for the next round. Ji-Fuse came over, she said to Yi Chen, who from the start didn't move like the other participants. Ji-Fuse had hoped for more from Yi Chen, but in reality Yi Chen had done nothing and had only been in the city until today. You really care about me, do you like me? Yi Chen asked Ji-Fuse. Yi Chen saw that Ji-Fuse was very considerate of him. This attention was definitely not ordinary concern. Who likes you? Ji-Fuse immediately denied it. She denied that he liked Yi Chen. Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen laughed. He laughed out loud when he heard Ji-Fuse's answer. Ji-Fuse was annoyed with Yi Chen. This man made her feel very irritated. Take this! Yi Chen threw the shovel at Ji-Fuse. What are you doing? Ji-Fuse caught the item that was thrown by Yi Chen. Ji-Fuse asked Yi Chen. Ji-Fuse wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. I'm going out. Yi Chen said that it was time for him to go out. Are you stupid? It's very chaotic outside. Once you leave the gate, you will be attacked, Ji-Fuse said to Yi Chen. I don't care about that problem. Yi Chen said that he didn't care about that problem. Yi Chen disappeared. He left Ji-Fuse alone. Huh, he disappeared? Ji-Fuse didn't see Yi Chen. Yi Chen seemed to have disappeared from this world. What just happened? Shi Fuse didn't know what had just happened. How could Yi Chen disappear so quickly? It was completely unreasonable. Shi Fuse tried to look for Yi Chen. Most likely Yi Chen was still around this place. She couldn't possibly be fooled by Yi Chen. Shi Fuse will not find Yi Chen around this place. Yi Chen is already in front of the city exit. After crossing the line, maybe someone will attack me. Yi Chen predicted that someone would attack him when Yi Chen left the city gate. Yi Chen came out. When he came out of the city gate, he was already waiting for by several people. Attack without waiting for Yi Chen to speak. They immediately attacked Yi Chen and drew their weapons at Yi Chen. Slashes. Yi Chen was directly hit by several attacks. These attacks directly hit Yi Chen. They are too excited. Yi Chen saw that the people were very excited. They all looked very excited when they faced Yi Chen. They thought Yi Chen was a weak person. That's why they directly attacked Yi Chen to get points from Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't dodge the enemy's attacks, he took all the enemy's attacks. Ha! Everyone was immediately shocked when they saw that Yi Chen was fine when he received the attack. Have you had enough? Then now it's my turn. Yi Chen waved his hand. With just one swing of a hand, a very strong storm blew away the people in front of him. The people who attacked Yi Chen instantly disappeared. They disappeared with one swing of Yi Chen's hand. I beat all of them. Roughly how many I got? Yi Chen had just beaten another participant. He should have gotten some extra points from beating other participants. Yi Chen looked at his points. When he saw the points he had, Yi Chen found that his points had increased quite a lot. He earned around 50,000 points from defeating the guys just now. Good, I'll start hunting. Yi Chen will start hunting for the enemy. After a long time, finally the predator came out. Whether all can survive the predator. Outside of people not being able to see what was happening, they could only see the results that each participant got. Here Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying saw Yi Chen's results. They continued to monitor Yi Chen's points. How come that boy's points never increase? Ning Xia wanted to know why Yi Chen's points didn't increase, what Yi Chen had been doing for the past 14 days. Is he having trouble? He is at the bottom of the rankings. Even people above him have tens of thousands of points. Mu Shuiying wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing, why Yi Chen had so few points. Mu Shuiying thought about what might have happened. What made Yi Chen's points not increase? Yi Chen should have gotten a lot of points. Could it be that he hasn't moved yet? Ning Xia tried to think positively. It was most likely that Yi Chen had not made a move and had not earned any points. He may not have moved yet. I don't know what he's thinking, but Yi Chen is indeed very hard to predict, Mu Shuiying said to Ning Xia. That brat. Ning Xia became worried. Yi Chen had made the two beauties worried for his safety. Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying kept an eye on Yi Chen's name. They were confirming whether Yi Chen would be able to pass to the next level or not. Who is at the bottom of the rankings? Is he sleeping or playing? Everyone was curious about Yi Chen. They were all quite curious about Yi Chen, who was from Jade Lotus Peak. How can anyone get only 2,000 points over 14 days and rank at the bottom? That's ridiculous. Even a fool wouldn't do something like that. Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying looked displeased when they heard this. They looked disgruntled as they listened to the conversation around them. Mu Shuiying and Ning Xia were Yi Chen's women. They were both naturally displeased when someone dared to speak ill of Yi Chen. Obviously it would make them angry. Should we teach the people around us a lesson? Mu Shuiying asked Ning Xia. Mu Shuiying asked Ning Xia for permission. She wanted a permit to fight these people. That's not necessary. Don't make a fuss in this place. Ning Xia forbade Mu Shuiying to make a mess. They just needed to be quiet and see what Yi Chen would do. Lord Peak Ning, it seems that your favorite disciple is at the very bottom. Did he offend anyone and make him have to be in the city? Mochi came over. She asked Ning Xia about what happened to Yi Chen. Mochi knew that Yi Chen was strong. With Yi Chen's strength, she should be able to get a good place. I don't know what's going on. I can't watch him, Ning Xia said to Mochi. Ning Xia couldn't keep an eye on Yi Chen. That's why she didn't know what Yi Chen was doing. Maybe he didn't dare to go out because he offended strong people. that place is full of strong people. Yun Yang commented he felt that Yi Chen had offended a strong participant and got him in trouble. Chapter 1961 Yi Chen vs. Dun Yang. Even if he offends a strong person, he will be fine. He is not easy to be bullied by someone. Mu Shuiying replied to Yun Yang's words. Oh, so you are very confident in him. Yun Yang did not expect that Mu Shuiying would be so confident with Yi Chen. Look and pay close attention. Mu Shuiying told Yun Yang to pay close attention. Yi Chen would definitely turn things around quickly. I want to take a look. Yun Yang said disdainfully, only one day left was hard enough to get to the best place with less than 24 hours remaining. Yi Chen's distance with the top-ranked participants was very far, so it was extremely difficult for Yi Chen to catch up. Catching up at this time was like ascending to the seventh heaven. This would be extremely difficult to do. The points are starting to go up. Ningxia said that Yi Chen's points were starting to go up. Originally Yi Chen's points were 50,000, but it went up very quickly to 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, 800,000, 900,000, 1 million. Yi Chen's points went up very quickly. In just a few minutes Yi Chen got a lot of points. Impossible, how can he be so fast? Is there something wrong with this? Yun Yang couldn't believe it when he saw what happened. He couldn't believe it when he saw Yi Chen, who had earned so many points in just a few minutes. Mu Shuiying smiled. Finally, after so long, Yi Chen was willing to start moving. Husband, he's just annoying people. Watch out if he comes out later. Mu Shuiying might teach Yi Chen a little lesson. She wasn't happy with what Yi Chen was doing. When Yi Chen's points increased, the ranking list died. There was a notification that today was the last day, and each participant's point gain would be hidden to make everyone curious about the final result. Why at a time like this? Mu Shuiying looked dissatisfied when she saw the notification. She understood that she could see Yi Chen's results, but why was it hidden? This was really annoying. Looks like we can only wait for the final result. Since the situation became like this, they had no choice but to wait for the final result. Whether Yi Chen would be able to win or not, it was up to Yi Chen himself. Yi Chen started a very big battle. He used the AoE technique to fight the enemy. The enemies that were far away didn't even know what made them lose. This is very fun. Yi Chen felt happy. It was quite fun to do this. Yi Chen defeated all the enemies, himself destroyed the enemies he met on the way. When Yi Chen met someone, that person would immediately return to the city without knowing what happened. Master, it seems that you have gained a lot of points, said Shuyuechan. Shuyuechan saw that Yi Chen had already earned quite a lot of points. He had gained a lot of points from defeating the other participants. It seems you are absolutely right. Let's see how many points I get. Yi Chen wanted to see the points he had earned. He wanted to know his current position. When Yi Chen looked at the positions, he found that the ranks of the participants were hidden. Obviously it was hidden to ensure that no one would know whether they were in a safe position or not. Oh, damn it, they must have done this on purpose. This way I don't know where I am now. Yi Chen was helpless. How did he know his current position? Yi Chen had never paid attention to the leaderboards, so he didn't know the results of the other participants. Looks like there's no way. Yi Chen saw that there was no way. He had to do this. What are you going to do? Shuyuechan asked Yi Chen. Shuyuechan wanted to know what kind of decision Yi Chen would take. I will hunt continuously. Yi Chen said that he would continue to hunt, that way he could earn quite a lot of points. Yi Chen had no more business. He immediately left and returned to the battlefield. Yi Chen again defeated the people on the battlefield. People felt miserable when they met Yi Chen. All of them had never seen someone as strong as Yi Chen who could defeat them so easily. I will search for the whereabouts of that bastard. Yi Chen wanted to find the whereabouts of Dun Yang. This is the time for Yi Chen to take revenge on the person who insulted and beat him. While searching for Dun Yang's whereabouts, Yi Chen crushed everyone around. No one could escape Yi Chen. Where are you? Yi Chen tried to find the whereabouts of Dun Yang, where Dun Yang was hiding. Yi Chen was really like a monster looking for prey. He looked for Dun Yang along hidden roads and places, after searching for some time, Yi Chen found the whereabouts of Dun Yang. Yi Chen found the whereabouts of Dun Yang. At this time Dun Yang was doing violence to some people. "You all have to obey me, otherwise you will get in big trouble," Dun Yang said to everyone. He loves to bully others. Bam! Yi Chen got off. He got off in front of Dun Yang. Dun Yang sensed Yi Chen's presence. He immediately turned around and looked at Yi Chen. "Do you still remember me?" Yi Chen said to Dun Yang. "Oh, what a coincidence, I've been looking for you for a long time. It's great that you want to show yourself," Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. Dun Yang was happy with this matter. It meant that he no longer had to bother looking for Yi Chen. "I came here to steal the points you have." Yi Chen said that he came here to steal the points earned by Dun Yang. Ha 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 ha! Dun Yang laughed when he heard what Yi Chen said. He thought Yi Chen was a joke. "Whether you're drunk or you hit your head with something, you're so cute," Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. "I'm not drunk, I'm fully aware." Yi Chen told that he was fully aware. Yi Chen knew what he was doing at this moment. Ha 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 ha! Dun Yang kept laughing. He thought Yi Chen was crazy and out of his mind. "That was quite entertaining. Too bad I don't have much time to talk to you. I will make you feel your power." Dun Yang didn't have much time. He was going to end Yi Chen quickly. Dun Yang took out a huge hammer. He raised the big hammer and intended to crush Yi Chen with one hit. Yi Chen stretched out one finger. He intended to stop Dun Yang's attack using just one finger. "Die, you bastard!" Dun Yang shouted. He said that Yi Chen would be destroyed. Bang! A loud bang occurred as Dun Yang's hammer hit Yi Chen. This boom caused a shockwave that swept across the trees around this place. Arg! Dun Yang was forced back by his attack. He was forced to retreat by his own attack. How could he hold it? Dun Yang didn't expect that Yi Chen could block his attack with his bare hands. "Sometimes I think that you only talk a lot and don't have any strength. That's really ridiculous," Yi Chen said to Dun Yang, who only talked a lot, while his strength wasn't that good. Chapter 1962 Harvest Dun Yang's Points. "I will show you who I am." Dun Yang would tell Yi Chen who he was. He would make Yi Chen lose in this place. "Good words, why don't you start it?" Yi Chen told Dun Yang to start. He let Dun Yang attack first. Dun Yang raised his hammer. This was the second attempt where Dun Yang crushed Yi Chen with his hammer. This time Yi Chen used his feet to parry the attack. Dun Yang's kick Yi Chen made Dun Yang retreat quite a distance. Dun Yang retreated from Yi Chen's kick. He backed away and tried to stop himself. Dun Yang retreated tens of miles away. He had kicked Yi Chen quite far. "Damn, this man's physical strength is very strong." Dun Yang had to admit that Yi Chen had very strong physical strength. Yi Chen's physical strength was very strong and made him too difficult to beat. "This time I will use my lightning power." Dun Yang was going to use lightning attack. He wanted to show that he had decent strength. Judgment lightning hammer collision. Dun Yang returned. He appeared from above the clouds and directly aimed his hammer down. This time the hammer in Dun Yang's hand was enveloped by a very strong lightning. This lightning was so strong that it struck various places and shattered the ground and rocks around. "Let's see if you can survive my attack." Yi Chen raised his hand up. He used his bare hands to face Dun Yang's attack. "You fool, this attack will be a different attack than before. Facing it barehanded is the most stupid thing in this world," Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. "No, this world doesn't work like that. Sometimes you have to learn to admit that nothing is impossible in this world." Yi Chen told that this world doesn't work as Dun Yang said. "Nonsense, quickly shut up and go back to the city," Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. Dun Yang's attack came. It would pound Yi Chen's body to shreds. Boom! Yi Chen's punch collided head-on with Dun Yang's hammer. There was a terrible storm as Yi Chen's hand struck Dun Yang's lightning hammer. Feel this? Dun Yang tightened his grip and started lowering his hammer to crush Yi Chen. The battle seemed quite fierce when Dun Yang attacked Yi Chen. Yi Chen was still quite relaxed. Dun Yang's attack was still relaxed enough for Yi Chen to resist. "Is this all you can do?" Yi Chen again said to Dun Yang. He again said to Dun Yang, who only has this kind of strength. It's still not over, you will lose soon enough, Dun Yang said to Yi Chen. He added strength into his hammer. The lightning became even bigger as Dun Yang did this. This place started to crumble. Countless holes were formed as a result of being struck by the lightning released by Dun Yang. You have pretty good self-confidence, then let me destroy your confidence. Yi Chen said that he would destroy Dun Yang's self-confidence. Yi Chen, who was initially defending, started to put up a fight. He started to put up a fight and turned around to suppress Dun Yang. Dun Yang felt that Yi Chen was putting up a fight, a great force pushing his hammer upwards. I won't let it go. Dun Yang said that he wouldn't let Yi Chen win. He increased his strength and destroyed Yi Chen. The battle of the two became more and more fierce. The two of them fought very fiercely. Crack! A few moments later, Dun Yang's hammer started to crack. It turned out to be Dun Yang's hammer, unable to withstand Yi Chen's great strength. See you later, Yi Chen said to Dun Yang. He bid farewell to Dun Yang. No! Dun Yang shouted. He disappeared after being hit by Yi Chen's punch. Humph, it's finally over. Yi Chen was satisfied when he saw Dun Yang, who had disappeared. He managed to win against Dun Yang. Dun Yang has been cleared. Now is the time for Yi Chen to continue the hunt. I think I will play with Dun Yang and take all the points he has. Yi Chen will play with Dun Yang. He will take Dun Yang's points. Yi Chen decided to keep an eye on Dun Yang. He used clone to spy on Dun Yang. Yi Chen intended to drain Dun Yang's points. The method used by Yi Chen was quite extreme. He didn't let Dun Yang escape after causing trouble for himself. Yi Chen hunted Dun Yang. He continued to kill Dun Yang, who came out of the city. Damn it, Dun Yang roared. He was very annoyed with what Yi Chen had done. Yi Chen had made his points drop drastically. This made Dun Yang's position drop drastically. At this rate, it was certain that Dun Yang would lose more points. Dun Yang had already lost more than 50% of his points. His current position should be at the bottom of the rankings. Dun Yang also had a problem. He couldn't increase his points. When Dun Yang came out, he would be directly confronted by Yi Chen and returned by Yi Chen. To be honest, it was very annoying for Dun Yang. Dun Yang could only hit the city wall. He vented his anger against the wall in front of him. What happened to him? Shi Fuse wanted to know what happened to Dun Yang, who had annoyed Dun Yang to the point of hitting an innocent wall. Shi Fuse intends to find out, but it seems that he can't do that. He still has to accumulate points to maintain his current rank position. He must not be overtaken by others. Where did that person go? I didn't find his whereabouts. Shi Fuse was curious about Yi Chen. Roughly, where did Yi Chen go now? He wanted to know where Yi Chen went, why he didn't find his whereabouts. Yi Chen was engrossed in hunting outside. He was enjoying his time hunting as a predator. Yi Chen's impact was enormous on the battle that took place. What Yi Chen did made the other participants afraid to come out. Some people don't know how they can return to the city and lose points. Yi Chen's attack is very wide and makes all of them not know what just happened to them. After tens of hours of hunting, Yi Chen realized that the participants were starting to decrease. It seemed that all the participants had returned to the city. It was clear that they didn't want to lose points at this last moment. How much did I earn? Yi Chen wanted to know how much he had earned. 305,161,980. Yi Chen got almost 300 million points. This should be a pretty safe point for Yi Chen. You seem to be exaggerating, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen seemed to have earned quite a lot of points. Yi Chen's points were probably far from other participants. Perhaps you are right, I may have overreacted. I was too excited and earned enough points. Yi Chen felt that he was too excited and accumulated too many points. Yi Chen thought about what to do with this point. I will go back to the city first. Yi Chen decided to go to the city. He wanted to know what he could do with this many points. Chapter 1963, End of Battlefield. When Yi Chen was about to return to the city, Yi Chen met Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran looked dazed. What happened to him? Oi, what happened to you? Yi Chen approached Sai Tiran. He wanted to know what happened to Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran looked at Yi Chen. He didn't expect to meet Yi Chen in this place. How are you? Are you okay? Asked Sai Tiran to Yi Chen. Sai Tiran wanted to know Yi Chen's condition. How is Yi Chen's condition at this time? I'm pretty good here, you yourself? Yi Chen asked Sai Tiran. As you can see, it seems that I'm not doing well. Sai Tiran said that he wasn't doing well. Do you need help? Yi Chen asked Sai Tiran. Yi Chen intends to help Sai Tiran solve the problem. No, it will trouble you. Sai Tiran didn't want to bother Yi Chen, that's why he rejected Yi Chen's offer. There's no need to be shy when you're with me, just say it. Yi Chen told Sai Tiran to tell the truth. Actually, I'm short of points. Sai Tiran said that he lacked points and couldn't possibly qualify. Oh, so that's the problem you have. Why don't you tell me? The problem is very easy. Yi Chen told that the problem that Sai Tiran had was an easy thing to solve. Can you help me? Sai Tiran said to Yi Chen. Sai Tiran asked Yi Chen. He seemed to have very high hopes when he heard this. Of course, here let me help you. Yi Chen will help Sai Tiran. He will help Sai Tiran by using his considerable amount of points. Yi Chen happily shared his points with Sai Tiran. Sai Tiran was quite surprised when he saw this. To be honest, what Yi Chen had done had made him feel shocked. Yi Chen was very kind. He was very kind for wanting to help himself. Thank you very much, you are indeed my helper, said Sai Tiran to Yi Chen. Sai Tiran was very happy. He thanked Yi Chen for helping him. Sai Tiran hugged Yi Chen's feet. He was grateful for what Yi Chen had done. Don't do that already. Yi Chen told Sai Tiran to stop doing that. Okay, I understand. Sai Tiran understood. He let go of Yi Chen. He was happy to let go of Yi Chen. Let's go back. Don't let yourself be killed and the points taken by someone else, Yi Chen said in a serious tone. Hearing this, Sai Tiran became alert. He was very wary when he listened to what Yi Chen said. What Yi Chen said became the truth. Sai Tiran had to be even more wary of the enemies that were targeting this place. Let's go back. Sai Tiran invited Yi Chen to return. They had to find a safe place and away from the enemy. Yi Chen smiled when he saw this. To be honest, Sai Tiran made Yi Chen laugh. Yi Chen followed Sai Tiran back to the city. The two of them returned to the city safely and without any disturbance. Oh, you are here. Fuse finally found Yi Chen. After some time, she finally found the whereabouts of Yi Chen. To be honest, it was quite difficult to find Yi Chen. What's wrong? Do you need me? Yi Chen asked Fuse. This is a Fuse through Yi Chen's shovel. She looked annoyed with what Yi Chen did. Ha ha ha! Yi Chen laughed with satisfaction. He seemed to be enjoying this all. It seemed that Yi Chen was enjoying this momentum. May I ask you a question? Yi Chen asked Fuse. He wanted to know what Fuse got. Of course, what do you want to ask? Fuse wanted to know what Yi Chen would ask. To be honest, she was quite curious about what Yi Chen was trying to ask. How many points did you get? Yi Chen asked Fuse. Why did you suddenly ask about this matter? Fuse asked Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen suddenly ask about this matter? I just want to know how many points you got. It's nothing more, Yi Chen said to Fuse. Yi Chen just wanted to know how many points Fuse got. I got 22 million points. Fuse told Yi Chen that he got 22 million points. Why did you get so few points? Yi Chen asked Fuse. Why did Fuse get so few points? Huh, a little, that's a lot. You should know that I got the top 10, so you can't insult me, Fuse said to Yi Chen. Fuse crossed her arms across her chest. She told Yi Chen that he was the top 10 contestant with the most points. I don't doubt your abilities. Yi Chen said that he didn't doubt Fuse's abilities. That's great. You now know that I'm really great, said Fuse. Fuse was cheerful again. She was again cheerful and full of enthusiasm when she heard Yi Chen's words. I got too much. This will be very conspicuous. I should give this to her. Yi Chen looked at Fuse. Maybe he could use Fuse to hide too many points. Unbeknownst to Fuse, Yi Chen transferred almost 95% more of his points. He left enough to safely advance to the next round. Fuse didn't know what Yi Chen was doing. To be honest, he didn't know what Yi Chen had just done. Looks like this is enough. I'll be fine with this. Yi Chen will definitely be fine. he is very sure that he will be fine. Time is up, you did your best, those with high points will be immediately transferred to the next round, while those of you who failed can watch this competition in the stands after the time was up. An announcement started to echo. This announcement was a sign that the first round of the martial competition had ended. Participants who get enough points are moved to the next place, meanwhile participants who lack points must be willing to watch the second match. Yi Chen, Ji Fuse and Sai Tiran were transferred to a field. Here were a few people. Congratulations to all of you who have made it to this stage, a man said to all the participants. This man welcomed all the participants who managed to pass. Applause, 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 everyone clapped their hands appreciating the results they got. Okay, now is the time to read out your results. These results will be broadcast to people outside. Are you guys ready? Said the man at the front to everyone in this place. My name is Ouyang Hans. Let's read the results you got. Ouyang Hans started to read the results obtained by the participants in this place. All participants wanted to know the final results they got, whether their position shifted or remained the same as before. This makes everyone feel very curious. Ouyang Hans started reading out everyone's results. When he read out the results, there were some participants who were happy and some were sad about this result. Yi Chen himself has a position in the middle. Yi Chen's position is not flashy and looks ordinary. Although not very flashy, Yi Chen still caught the attention of some people, especially because his strength was quite low. How could Yi Chen still graduate with such meager strength? Obviously everyone was curious. Dun Yang himself had to settle for 60th place. He lost quite a lot of points and dropped to this position. Chapter 1964. Ji Fuse got the first result. Dun Yang himself had to settle for 60th place. He lost quite a lot of points and dropped to this position. Dun Yang was quite annoyed by this result. He was now eager to tear Yi Chen apart. It was all Yi Chen's fault. If only Yi Chen didn't interfere, then he could get a top 10 seat like the others. The other participants started to move away from Dun Yang. They all moved away due to fear by Dun Yang's killing aura. Dun Yang's killing aura scared everyone. Dun Yang couldn't hide his annoyance towards Yi Chen. He could at least hide this matter from outsiders. People let Dun Yang, they don't want to meddle into troublesome affairs. The 10th position was the spear swordsman Zhou Yun. The 9th position is the Iron Fist expert Ao Unce. The 8th position is Miyoko. The 7th position is Fo Nari. The 6th position is Gun Gong. The 5th position is Nieli. The 4th position is Zhang Feng. The 3rd position is Sai Tiran with almost 50 million points. When Ouyang Hans read the results obtained by Sai Tiran, he was quite surprised. The results obtained by Sai Tiran were quite large among the other participants. This took everyone by surprise. How could Sai Tiran get such a large point? This was very unreasonable to the people who saw it. Who is he? Why did he get so many points? Lei Qiaolin wanted to know who the real Sai Tiran was. How could he get so many points at one time? Lei Qiaolin had to investigate this. Lei Qiaolin was curious as to what happened. Lei Qiaolin kept looking at Sai Tiran. This made Sai Tiran feel uncomfortable. Sai Tiran himself did not expect that he would get enough points. This made him very happy. Wait, why did I get so many points? Meanwhile, why did he get so few points? Sai Tiran was curious about this matter. Honestly, he wanted to know why Yi Chen was in the middle position, while he was the one who was helped to get 3rd place. This made Sai Tiran confused. He was confused about what happened to him. While Sai Tiran was celebrating his accomplishments, Ji Fuse looked extremely anxious. It seemed like she didn't make the top 10. How did I not get into the top 10? Ji Fuse wanted to know why he didn't make it into the top 10, what actually happened to keep him from being in the top 10. In 2nd place is Tian Mo. Tian Mo gets 99 million points. Ouyang Hans told that Tian Mo got 99 million points. What? Genius Tian Mo only got 2nd place, then who got 1st place? Everyone was curious who would get 1st place, who could beat Tian Mo. What do you think? Ningxia asked Mu Shuiying. She wanted to know if it was Yi Chen or not. It could be Yi Chen. Who else could do this? Mu Shuiying said to Ning Xia. Mu Shuiying firmly believed that this was Yi Chen. Only Yi Chen could do something like this. Because of this, everyone was trying to guess who would get the first place, who would be able to get the first place in this world. Why do you look so tense? Yi Chen asked Shi Fuse. Shi Fuse looked very tense. Why wasn't I mentioned? Did I not rank in the top 10? Shi Fuse said to Yi Chen. Shi Fuse wanted to know if he had missed his name. I told you earlier that you have few points, that's why you won't be in the top 10, Yi Chen said to Shi Fuse. Your words are very evil, Shi Fuse replied to Yi Chen's words. She said that Yi Chen's words were quite evil. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen smiled and laughed when he heard this. Forget it, enjoy the time you have, I hope you are happy with the gift I gave you, Yi Chen said to Shi Fuse. He decided to leave this place. Yi Chen had nothing interesting anymore, he had already completed his task. And the first place winner is Shi Fuse with 260 million points. Ouyang Hans announced to everyone that Shi Fuse was the first person in this competition. Everyone was of course immediately shocked when they heard this. What happened left them all feeling shocked. He got almost 3 times the score that Tian Mo got. It's really great. Everyone gave praise to Shi Fuse. They all recognized Shi Fuse's ability. Shi Fuse herself was speechless. He didn't know what to do in a situation like this. What happened? Did something go wrong? Shi Fuse thought if something went wrong, how could she get that many points? It was almost 10 times bigger than his. Shi Fuse's mind was so confused, she didn't know what was going on, she couldn't think anymore. Yi Chen. Shi Fuse finally remembered Yi Chen's words. She remembered Yi Chen's previous words that he had a special gift. Shi Fuse didn't find Yi Chen. Yi Chen had already disappeared from this place. It was not difficult for Yi Chen to leave this place secretly. Yi Chen was in the distance and saw what was happening. Looks like she's going to get into trouble, Yi Chen just smiled. It seems that Shi Fuse will get into trouble because of what Yi Chen did. She is from a high-ranking star, so I don't have to worry about her safety. Shi Fuse is from a high-ranking star, so everything will be fine, he should be able to finish everything. Miss Shi, please go up, you will get a bonus reward. Ouyang Hans told Shi Fuse to go up. The awarding of prizes will be given for rank 1, 2, and 3. Shi Fuse went up, he received the gifts given by Ouyang Hans. Tian Mo and Sai Tyrants also get their reward. Okay, you must be tired because you have been fighting for half a month, for that you all have the right to rest, enjoy your time, you are all free to use the existing facilities, said Ouyang Hans to all participants. 3 days from now you will gather, next competition it will be much harder, make sure you rest as well as you can, said Ouyang Hans to all the participants. All participants who pass already understand, they will enjoy their time to the best of their ability. Yi Chen left, he went to find a temporary residence. Yi Chen would not use the accommodation provided, he felt that it would be troublesome when being watched by the 5 Lord Divine Academy, it was better to find a good place outside. When Yi Chen came out, Yi Chen was immediately dragged by Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying dragged Yi Chen to another place. There were quite a few people who looked at Mu Shuiying, they were like seeing a goddess who had descended from the sky. Mu Shuiying was very beautiful and too charming, she was a goddess who had been hiding very well. Mu Shuiying took Yi Chen to a quite secluded place, because the 5 Lord Divine Academy was vast, it was not difficult to find a place that was quiet from people's eyes. Rarely, you didn't make a chaos, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Chaos, do you like it if I make a chaos? Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Not really, I just want to know why you gave points to those two, what are you doing? Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying knew that Yi Chen had given the points earned to Shi Fuse and Sai Tiran. Chapter 1965. The conversation that Shi Fuse and Shi Fox had. I have no other goals, I just want to help them, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen didn't have any special intentions, he just wanted to help them. It's not like you, I thought you were interested in the little girl, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Yes, she is indeed beautiful, maybe I should target her, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen had bad thoughts on Shi Fuse, he wanted to target that very excited rabbit girl. I thought so. Mu Shuiying had expected this, she had already guessed that Yi Chen would do this. Is my beautiful wife jealous? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen wanted to know if Mu Shuiying would be jealous of this matter. No, there's no point in being jealous over this matter. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen that she wouldn't be jealous over this matter, there was no point in being jealous over an issue like this. Good, then come with me, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying took Yi Chen away. She took Yi Chen to a place. Yi Chen went with Mu Shuiying, where Mu Shuiying would take herself. Mu Shuiying took Yi Chen to a residence. This is a place that has been rented by Mu Shuiying. It can be said that this is their place and their headquarters in carrying out all activities. You will stay in this place. Your other women now live outside the Five Lord Divine Academy. They will join us when the time comes, Mu Shuiying said. So they're outside, too bad. Yi Chen was quite disappointed when he heard this, but he wanted to make the most of this time. They are too flashy, they are all very beautiful. You know what kind of trouble they got into when they got to this place? They got a lot of pursuers and it was very difficult to get rid of them, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Every Yi Chen woman had an extraordinary beauty. Naturally they were considered goddesses by outsiders who had never seen a beauty like a goddess. I know, in this world only I can get this treatment, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen smiled himself when he heard this. He felt satisfied with the achievements he had made. You still have a lot of time, what are you going to do? Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen. What would Yi Chen do? In theory Yi Chen still had a lot of time and he could spend his time traveling or staying here and cultivate. Let's think about what we can do. Yi Chen thought about what he could do. He still had a lot of free time. I've thought about it. After thinking for a while, Yi Chen finally found what he wanted. What do you want? Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm quite tired. Looks like I need something to recharge, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. You want something to power up, what would it be? Mu Shuiying asked Yi Chen. Wife, do you still not understand what I want? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying. Mu Shuiying thought about what Yi Chen said. She thought about what Yi Chen said. The moment Mu Shuiying saw Yi Chen smile, she immediately knew what Yi Chen wanted. Big pervert, what are you thinking? Mu Shuiying knocked on Yi Chen's head. Yi Chen still had time to think about such things. Don't you want to? You should comfort me after a long battle, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Who wants to comfort you? I don't want to do that. Mu Shuiying said that she didn't want to comfort Yi Chen. Why are you so stubborn? Yi Chen was helpless. Mu Shuiying still refused. He had to seduce Mu Shuiying to get what he wanted. Yi Chen was already used to Mu Shuiying, so he already knew what he had to do now. Wife, come on. Yi Chen clung tightly to Mu Shuiying. He persuaded Mu Shuiying by using sweet words. Mu Shuiying started to lose when faced with Yi Chen's words. Yi Chen was a master at teasing. Someone like Mu Shuiying wouldn't be able to endure Yi Chen's attack for long. Stop, you're embarrassing me, we'll talk about it later tonight, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying finally wanted to, but it wasn't now she had to do something. I will wait for my beautiful goddess, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. I'll do some surveillance around, don't make trouble, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying still had the task that Ning Xia had given her to keep an eye on the people from the Eternal Sunstar realm, so they could find out the strength of the enemy. Then I will go around and have a look around this place, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen first came to the Five Lord Divine Academy. He wanted to know what the Five Lord Divine Academy had. Yi Chen and Mu Shuiying went in different directions. They did what they had to do. Somewhere. Shi Fuse looked very happy. She got a very good thing. You got first place, that's so great. How did you do it? Shi Fux asked Shi Fuse. It seems that your acquaintances have helped me, Shi Fuse said to Shi Fux. Who is that? Shi Fux asked again. She wanted to know the clarity on this matter. Whoever his acquaintance was capable of doing such a thing, he should be quite a famous person. Yi Chen. Ji Fuse said to Ji Fox. Ji Fuse told who helped her. Ha, he took part in this competition? Ji Fox didn't expect that Yi Chen would enter this competition. Why are you surprised? Ji Fuse asked her older sister. He's quite a mysterious person, he's one of my master's acquaintances, Ji Fox explained to Yi Chen about Yi Chen. He knows Saintus, that's great, Ji Fuse said to Ji Fox. I don't think it's that simple, it seems that master respects him a lot, Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. So he's pretty great. Ji Fuse didn't expect that Yi Chen would be great enough in her big sister's eyes. Should be, I don't know his true strength, said Ji Fox. Ji Fox herself didn't know Yi Chen's strength. So when did you meet him? Ji Fuse wanted to know when Ji Fox met Yi Chen. Maybe a few months ago, Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. He made a mess of buying the property we owned, Ji Fox said in a helpless tone. Giggle. Ji Fuse giggled when she heard this. You can still laugh, you should help me, said Ji Fox to Ji Fuse. I didn't expect that your meeting would turn out like that. Ji Fuse didn't expect their meeting to turn out like that. Forget it, he's just like that, Ji Fox said in a helpless tone. You get first place, it must make Tian Mo very angry with you, Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. Maybe he's angry, it's all that bastard's fault. Ji Fuse blamed Yi Chen, she blamed Yi Chen for what happened. Chapter 1966 Invitation from Ji Fox and Ji Fuse. As Yi Chen expected, Ji Fuse was annoyed with what he did. What Yi Chen had done had managed to make Ji Fuse feel annoyed. You can't say things like that, even so he is one of the people who helped you, Ji Fox said to her little sister. I understand. Ji Fuse lowered her head, she knew she was wrong about what had happened. Big sister, did Tian Mo come after you again? Ji Fuse asked Ji Fox. Ji Fuse wanted to know if Tian Mo came back after her older sister. Tian Mo turned out to like Ji Fox, he had been chasing Ji Fox for a very long time. I don't care about that person, you are the one who chased him, said Ji Fox to Ji Fuse. Ji Fox said that she doesn't care about Tian Mo. Tian Mo is not the type of person she likes. Why don't you like him? Even though he is one of the strongest people right now, his future will be very bright, said Ji Fuse to Ji Fox. You are still too young, you will not know about the more mature world, Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. Ji Fox said that Ji Fuse was still small and didn't know many things. Big sister, I am not a child anymore, please treat me well. Ji Fuse complained to Ji Fox. See, you're still acting like a child, so stop doing things like that, Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. Ji Fox knows that Ji Fuse is still young, she is still pursuing what she is attracted to. For example, Ji Fuse is attracted to Tian Mo. Most girls are attracted to Tian Mo because his intelligence and strength are too strong. Too bad Tian Mo is quite cold with outsiders. If only he wanted to be like Nieli, then that would make him even more popular. Tian Mo is cold to everyone, his goals are very clear, he is after the beautiful Ji Fox. When Tian Mo is aiming for Ji Fox, he ignores the beautiful women around him. Don't tell me your taste is that guy named Ji Chen? Ji Fuse said to Ji Fox. Ji Fox's face started to turn red when she heard this, she seemed embarrassed to admit what had happened. Impossible, older sister, you, how come? He is so ordinary, how can you be attracted to him? Ji Fuse said to her older sister. How can she be attracted to a man like Yi Chen? It is quite difficult to understand this matter. No, we've only met once, how can I do that? Ji Fox said to Ji Fuse. Ji Fox tried to refute what Ji Fox said, she said that it was the first time she had met Yi Chen. It doesn't look like it. Ji Fuse saw that this was not like his usual older sister. Ji Fuse looked outside. When Ji Fuse looked outside, he found Yi Che's figure outside. Big sister, that person is outside. Ji Fuse informed that Yi Chen was outside. Where? Ji Fox was curious, she looked out the window to find the whereabouts of Yi Chen. Ji Fox tried to find the whereabouts of Yi Chen, she couldn't find Yi Chen's figure. Where, are you trying to lie to me? Said Ji Fox in a dissatisfied tone. It's over there. Ji Fuse pointed at Yi Chen, he pointed at Yi Chen, who was walking together with people from all over the god realm. Why is he different from before? Ji Fox looked at Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen's appearance was quite different. If Ji Fuse had not told Ji Fox, then Ji Fox might not have realized that it was Yi Chen. Sister, you drew him very differently. If I wasn't careful, I might not even notice. Ji Fuse said that Ji Fox drew Yi Chen very well. In Ji Fox, Yi Chen's drawing looks very good. It's obvious different from what he had encountered. Not, the appearance is like that. I can't be wrong in drawing people, said Ji Fox, who was a little confused. Ji Fox couldn't be wrong in drawing someone. She couldn't go wrong in drawing Yi Chen. Let's meet him. I haven't thanked him for what happened. Ji Fuse took Ji Fox to meet Yi Chen. Why? Ji Fox refused to leave. She didn't seem willing to meet Yi Chen. Let's just come along. Ji Fuse pulled her older sister. She pulled her older sister towards Yi Chen. Ji Fox was helpless. She was dragged by Ji Fuse down from the tavern. The two of them went towards Yi Chen's direction. Yi Chen! Ji Fuse called out to Yi Chen. She called out to Yi Chen, who was in the distance. Yi Chen turned his head. He found out where the voice just now came from. When Yi Chen turned his head, he saw Ji Fuse and Ji Fox, who were behind and were waving at him. Why are the two of them in this place? Yi Chen didn't expect the two of them to be in this place. Ji Fuse and Ji Fox approached Yi Chen. Both of them quickly got in front of Yi Chen. Hello, two beautiful ladies, Yi Chen greeted Ji Fuse and Ji Fox. I didn't expect to meet you so soon, Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. They met again very quickly. I also didn't expect to see you again, plus it looks like you are with your older sister, Yi Chen said while looking at Ji Fox. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to take part in the competition. Ji Fox gave a formal greeting. Yes, I can't possibly miss something like this. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't miss a battle like this. That's great. I hope you get a good result. Ji Fox wished Yi Chen a good result. I got a decent result. Yi Chen told that he got a decent result. Even so, I can't compare to your little sister who earned so much, Yi Chen said as he glanced at Ji Fuse. No, I can't possibly get that much. It must be your doing, Ji Fuse said while pointing at Yi Chen. What do you mean? I don't understand. Yi Chen asked Ji Fuse. He didn't understand what Ji Fuse said. Don't act stupid. I know this is all you're doing, Ji Fuse said while pointing at Yi Chen. Do you have any proof that I was the one who did it? Yi Chen asked Ji Fuse. That. Ji Fuse couldn't answer Yi Chen's words. She really didn't have that kind of evidence. Ji Fox smiled when she saw this. She seemed to know that Yi Chen was hiding something. Ji Fox was a very smart woman at all. She was much smarter than Ji Fuse. It wouldn't be strange if she could figure out what Yi Chen was trying to hide. Yi Chen might be able to fool the little girl Ji Fuse, but Yi Chen wasn't sure that he could fool Ji Fox. Ji Fox did not speak. It seemed that she would not help Ji Fuse to speak. How about you come with us? What a coincidence, we are ordering food. Ji Fox invited Yi Chen. She sincerely invited Yi Chen to join them together. Ji Fox's invitation seemed sincere. Yi Chen couldn't refuse Ji Fox's sincere invitation. Okay, Yi Chen nodded and joined together with Ji Fox and Ji Fuse. Chapter 1967 Tian Mo Come. Ji Fuse gaped when she saw what his older sister was doing. She didn't expect that her older sister would take Yi Chen out for a meal. No way, big sister took her out to eat. This is really a very rare thing. Ji Fuse looked like she saw a miracle. She saw a miracle that he had never seen in her life. Yi Chen followed Ji Fox. He followed Ji Fox to the tavern where they had left. Ji Fuse followed behind. He observed Yi Chen and Ji Fox, who were enjoying themselves together. That doesn't make sense. Ji Fuse still thought that what happened was absurd. Actually, what happened to her older sister? Usually she wasn't like this. Wait, isn't this a great thing? This way I don't have to worry anymore. Big sister can be with Yi Chen and I can be together with Tian Mo. Ji Fuse started to think about what would happen to her older sister. If she could unite both, would be great things for her. Okay, I will start the plan to unite the two. Ji Fuse came up with her own plan. She couldn't wait to do it. Yi Chen and Ji Fox had not realized the intentions that Ji Fuse had. Yi Chen, Ji Fox, and Ji Fuse headed to the tavern. The three went to the reserved table. The waiter started to go and brought the food. Ji Fox invited Yi Chen to order his favorite food. He would pay for everything. "I'm getting uncomfortable with you," Yi Chen said to Ji Fox. "I've already gotten a lot from you, just think of it as mine," Ji Fox said to Yi Chen. "That's right, don't waste this, you should know that big sister rarely treats people like this," Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse gave a signal to Yi Chen. She gave a signal to Yi Chen that his older sister really cared about Yi Chen. "Ouch!" Ji Fuse shouted. She felt someone stepping on her lower leg. "What's wrong?" Ji Fox asked Ji Fuse. Ji Fox looked at Ji Fuse with a horrifying look. It was obvious that she was not happy with what Ji Fuse said. Ji Fuse lowered her head. She saw that his older sister was very angry with her. "I just want to help. Why are you angry?" Ji Fuse said to Ji Fox. Ji Fuse was dissatisfied with what her older sister had done, even though she intended to help her older sister get Yi Chen. "Don't embarrass me," Ji Fox said in a dissatisfied tone. Yi Chen just smiled when he saw Ji Fox and Ji Fuse's behavior. These two sisters were very cute. Both of them seemed to get along very well with each other. Yi Chen ordered some food that he liked. Right now Yi Chen was together with beauties like Ji Fox and Ji Fuse. He naturally enjoyed everything well. Ji Fuse tried several times to create opportunities for Yi Chen and Ji Fox. It was a shame what she did could not bring them close. "What should I do?" Ji Fuse thought. She tried to find a way that could be used to make the two closer. "Maybe I should go, then they can become closer." Ji Fuse thought that if she left, then the two would get a chance to be alone. "I will go back for a while." Ji Fuse looked for an excuse. She was looking for an excuse that could be used to leave this place. "Fuse, where are you going?" Ji Fox asked Ji Fuse. Before Ji Fox could finish her question, Ji Fuse had already left this place. "She naughty, she never listens to me." Ji Fox was annoyed that her naughty little sister never listened to her. "Ha ha ha, it seems that you are having a lot of trouble dealing with her," Yi Chen said to Ji Fox. "You are absolutely right, I have a lot of trouble controlling him." Ji Fox admitted that she had a hard time controlling Ji Fuse. "She always does that when he's in the match, she's very active, it's very rare to have a girl like that," Yi Chen said. Yi Chen seemed to be praising Ji Fox's passionate nature. "I'm sorry about that, he was just too excited and too cheerful," Ji Fox said to Yi Chen. Ji Fox knew quite a bit about Ji Fuse, so she knew what her younger sister was doing. She must have clung to Yi Chen very tightly. Ji Fox was very sure about that matter. Yi Chen and Ji Fox continued their meal. This time the two of them looked like lovers eating together. Bam! When Yi Chen and Ji Fox were enjoying their meal, suddenly a strong pressure enveloped them. Yi Chen used his strength and blocked the attack that was coming his way. "Who is it?" Ji Fox immediately looked for the person who was bothering them. As Ji Fox searched for the whereabouts of the person who was bothering them, she found a familiar figure for herself. "Why is he here? This will be a very troublesome matter," Ji Fox said in her heart. "Ouch, this is very serious." Ji Fuse, who saw this, felt that this would all become a very big problem. This matter would become a very big problem when this person came. Yi Chen saw a familiar figure. He saw Tian Mo's figure in front. "Why does he look so angry?" Yi Chen saw that the current Tian Mo looked very angry. The current Tian Mo looked very angry. The calm image that was previously used was shattered and now he was filled with anger. Tian Mo went towards Yi Chen. He looked displeased when he saw Yi Chen. "You know him, it seems like he is trying to find trouble with me," Yi Chen asked Ji Fox, who was beside him. It seemed that Tian Mo came here with bad intentions. "You better go, I will keep him in this place." Ji Fox told Yi Chen to leave. She would hold Tian Mo. "Why should I go?" Yi Chen asked Ji Fox. She has no problem. If indeed Tian Mo is looking for trouble, then don't blame him for looking for trouble back. Yi Chen was a good person. He would not look for trouble on people who weren't looking for trouble in the first place. instead he would act harshly on people who deliberately looked for trouble with him. Humph. She Fox was helpless. It seemed that she couldn't get Ji Chen to do what she ordered. Come here, Ji Fuse came. He came to take Yi Chen away. Ji Fuse intended to take Yi Chen away. When he was about to take Yi Chen away, Ji Fuse found that he couldn't pull Yi Chen away. Yi Chen was like a mountain that couldn't be moved. Either the strength was so strong that Ji Fuse couldn't pull it. Tian Mo's strength is very big. This makes some people who eat away, they avoid the anger that is owned by Tian Mo. The longer Tian Mo became so terrifying, his strength became enormous every time. Yi Chen, you have to go, otherwise you will get in big trouble, Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. Ji Fuse gave Yi Chen a stern warning. No one can give trouble, otherwise I will give trouble, Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Chapter 1968. Yi Chen looked for trouble to Tian Mo. Ji Fuse was helpless as she listened to what Yi Chen said. What will happen next? Ji Fuse didn't know what would happen next. She felt that something bad was going to happen and she didn't want to see this. Tian Mo, stop right there. Ji Fox stopped Tian Mo. She used the light power she had to stop Tian Mo. Tian Mo used one hand to destroy Ji Fox's attack. Tian Mo seemed to be very strong. Ji Fox's attacks were easily caught with just one hand. No way, sister, attack on the tank with one hand. Ji Fuse couldn't believe that Ji Fox's attack was blocked with only one hand. He is quite terrible too, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen gave an assessment. You know he's scary, so let's get out of here. Ji Fuse pulled Yi Chen back. She invited Yi Chen to leave this place. Yi Chen refused to go together with Ji Fuse. She instead came forward and headed towards Ji Fox. What's wrong with this person? Ji Fuse couldn't think of what Yi Chen did. To be honest, what Yi Chen did made her feel dizzy. I told you to stop there. Seeing Tian Mo not wanting to stop, Ji Fox was forced to use stronger means. She used her own strength to stop Tian Mo. This time Ji Fox seemed to be using more power. He seemed to be using more power to defeat Tian Mo in front of him. With the full power used by Ji Fox, Tian Mo had to stop in place. Looks like this will buy time for a while. Ji Fox was sure that she could buy some time. Are you trying to buy time? Yi Chen asked Ji Fox. Yi Chen appeared beside Ji Fox. He appeared right beside Ji Fox's body and was very close to Ji Fox. What are you doing here? Why don't you go? Ji Fox was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen near her. To be honest, it made her very surprised. Ji Fox thought that Yi Chen had already left. To think that he was actually beside Ji Fox, this was really unreasonable. Why don't you go? Ji Fox asked Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen not go when faced with this kind of situation? Why should I go? Yi Chen asked Ji Fox why he had to leave. Are you not aware of the current situation? Ji Fox said to Yi Chen. Ji Fox scolded Yi Chen. Yi Chen was completely unaware of the current situation. Can you explain the current situation? Yi Chen asked Ji Fox. Yi Chen didn't know the current situation. He didn't know a suitable reason to describe the current situation. Yi Chen, listen to me. Ji Fuse came closer. She told Yi Chen what happened here. Ji Fuse tells Yi Chen that Tian Mo is one of the people who likes her sister, so it's not strange that he gets angry when he sees Ji Fox eating together with Yi Chen. Surely Tian Mo thinks badly of Yi Chen's situation and her older sister. Oh, I see. Yi Chen finally knew what kind of situation had happened, why Tian Mo was so angry to such an extent. It turned out to be a very simple reason. Since it's like this, then I should have done it. Yi Chen put his arm around Ji Fox's waist. This made Ji Fox and Ji Fuse surprised. No way, this guy is really looking to die. Ji Fuse was shocked to death. What Yi Chen did was obvious. He was provoking Tian Mo. Tian Mo's anger was getting more and more unstoppable. He was actually already very angry with Yi Chen. An enormous killing aura enveloped the building. The tavern began to tremble and the roof began to collapse. People had already saved themselves, so everything was safe and no one would be a victim. You are really crazy, don't you know who you are provoking? Ji Fox said to Yi Chen. Of course I know, I did this on purpose, Yi Chen said to Ji Fox. From the beginning, Yi Chen had deliberately provoked Tian Mo. He wanted to see what this God Realm's first genius was like, whether it was just a rumor or reality. In the previous battle, Yi Chen didn't find a strong opponent. Now Yi Chen found a fairly strong opponent. It seems he wants to relax his muscles a little and fight against Tian Mo. Ji Fox and Ji Fuse felt troubled. If these two fought, then what would happen? Yi Chen and Tian Mo started to face each other head-on. Tian Mo's aura was very impressive, while Yi Chen didn't use his aura. I don't know who you are, but you have dared to disturb my woman, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo's voice was filled with killing intent and strong anger. Ha, didn't I hear wrong? Did you say that she is your woman? Are you dreaming or something? I heard that she is still single. Since when did it happen? Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Yi Chen asked Tian Mo. Yi Chen knew very well that Ji Fox was single. You don't listen to me, you will regret this, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Since Yi Chen didn't listen to Tian Mo, there was no reason for Tian Mo to hold back. He launched an attack on Yi Chen. Boom! A very powerful and deadly attack was launched at Yi Chen. In this case, it was obvious that Tian Mo did not hold back when he attacked Yi Chen. No! Ji Fox screamed. She screamed when she saw what happened to Yi Chen. The attack should be very powerful and would probably injure Yi Chen very badly. No, he will get a very heavy wound, said Ji Fuse. Ji Fox felt that Yi Chen would get a wound from Tian Mo's strong attack. Yi Chen was still standing in front of Tian Mo. He showed no signs of retreating even after receiving the powerful attack launched by Tian Mo. No way, he can still stand after receiving Tian Mo's attack? Ji Fuse couldn't believe what she was seeing right now. Yi Chen was able to withstand Tian Mo's powerful attack with great ease. This was something that was hard to believe. Ji Fox was also shocked. She looked shocked when she saw what happened. What happened had left her speechless. Is this all you can do? Yi Chen asked Tian Mo. Yi Chen asked if Tian Mo could only do this. To be honest, it was quite boring for Yi Chen. Yi Chen hoped for more. He hoped that Tian Mo could cheer him up. Tian Mo realized that Yi Chen had decent strength. He wouldn't be able to beat Yi Chen if he only relied on his current strength. Tian Mo had to use more of the strength he had against Yi Chen. Tian Mo intends to use his full strength. He intends to attack Yi Chen using his full strength. Previously, Tian Mo was still holding back. Now he would no longer hold back against Yi Chen. Stop right there. What are you guys doing? Just as Tian Mo was about to get serious in dealing with Yi Chen, he was stopped by someone. Chapter 1969, Tian Mo's Threat. Lei Qiaolin came. She came and stopped the battle that Yi Chen and Tian Mo were fighting. The power used by Tian Mo was very obvious. This made Lei Qiaolin around to feel it very easily. When Lei Qiaolin arrived at this place, Lei Qiaolin saw that Yi Chen was fighting Tian Mo. The two of them had not yet started. If the two of them started it, then it would be a pretty big problem. Why did you stop us? Tian Mo asked Lei Qiaolin. Why did Lei Qiaolin stop their battle? You can't fight here. Lei Qiaolin told them that they couldn't fight in this place. Why? Tian Mo asked again. He asked why they can't fight in this place. If I say no, then no, don't you hear? Lei Qiaolin said to Yi Chen and Tian Mo. It's up to you, he was the one who caused trouble first, so don't blame me, Yi Chen said as he pointed at Tian Mo. Yi Chen said that Tian Mo was the first person who had been looking for trouble, so he told him to leave. You are the first to try to find trouble, don't you understand? Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo said back that it was Yi Chen who had been looking for trouble. If Yi Chen had not been looking for trouble, then the situation would not have been like this. Lei Qiaolin is dizzy. These two are very difficult people to manage. To be honest, she doesn't understand what these two are doing. You, aren't you Ji Fox? What are you doing in this place? Lei Qiaolin saw this familiar person was Ji Fox, who had the power of light. As a person with the power of light, of course Ji Fox was quite famous among high-class cultivators. I came here to eat with Yi Chen and my sister. Ji Fux told Lei Xiaolin that she was eating with Yi Chen and Ji Fuse. Straight face, Lei Xiaolin's face immediately changed when she heard what Ji Fux said. This man, he is approaching a beautiful woman again. Is he dissatisfied with the beautiful woman beside him? Lei Xiaolin was helpless. How could Yi Chen have dinner with a beautiful woman when he had several beautiful women around him? Please don't cause any more trouble. Lei Xiaolin told Yi Chen not to cause any more trouble. Yi Chen honestly gave Lei Xiaolin a headache. Whenever I cause trouble, I never cause trouble. Yi Chen said that he never caused trouble. Are you bored? You often get me in trouble, don't you remember that? Said Lei Xiaolin while pointing at Yi Chen. Lei Xiaolin seems very angry. She is very angry with what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen had completely forgotten that he had problems with Lei Xiaolin. He had forgotten the problems they had. Yi Chen was always causing trouble for Lei Xiaolin. This irritated Lei Xiaolin, for only Lei Xiaolin to hold back, otherwise he might have beaten Yi Chen a long time ago. You quickly leave this place. Lei Xiaolin tells Tian Mo to leave. If the two fight, it might be difficult for Lei Xiaolin to face the two. Considering Yi Chen has a lot of terrible tricks, it will be a problem if Yi Chen uses the tricks he has. Tian Mo still refuses to leave. It can be said that he doesn't want to leave this place. He still looks at Yi Chen with a dissatisfied look. If you don't go, I will suspend from the competition. Lei Xiaolin said again to Tian Mo. She told Tian Mo about what would happen if he didn't leave soon. Tian Mo grits his teeth. He can't do anything when it comes to competition. To Tian Mo, this competition means more than anything. This time you are lucky, but next time you will not be so lucky. Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen who was lucky because of Lei Xiaolin. If it wasn't for Lei Xiaolin, maybe Yi Chen wouldn't have survived Tian Mo's rampage. I should have said that. Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. It should be Yi Chen who said that. Tian Mo is lucky that Lei Xiaolin came, otherwise Yi Chen would not have restrained himself. Yi Chen and Tian Mo looked at each other. They both seemed to want to fight again. Already gone. Lei Xiaolin told Tian Mo to leave. She used a slightly high tone for Tian Mo. Tian Mo left. He flew towards the horizon with a dissatisfied state of heart. Yi Chen smiled when he saw Tian Mo leave. There was satisfaction when he saw Tian Mo leave. Don't make trouble anymore. If you cause trouble, I won't hesitate. Lei Xiaolin gave a warning to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to cause unnecessary trouble in this place. Okay, I understand. Yi Chen nodded. He would try not to cause trouble. If no one causes trouble with Yi Chen, then Yi Chen won't cause trouble either. It's that simple. You were so reckless earlier, you scared you. Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. What did? Why, I just want to straighten out what happened, Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. Yi Chen couldn't possibly stay silent when he saw someone looking for trouble, plus Ji Fux came forward to help him block Tian Mo. There was no way Yi Chen would leave when he saw such a thing. I was speechless when I saw you doing that. Ji Fux was speechless when she saw what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen chuckled as he listened to Ji Fux's praise. It seemed that Ji Fux was speechless when she saw what Yi Chen was doing. Today Ji Fux has never been as shocked and worried as she is today. Yi Chen is the one who can surprise Ji Fux like she is today. Let's continue eating, Yi Chen said to Ji Fux and Ji Fuse. Where? This place has been destroyed, Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. This place has been destroyed. All of their food has fallen to the ground. That person is really annoying. Maybe I will find some time to deal with him. Yi Chen was annoyed when he found out about this. He would find time to take care of Tian Mo. Alright, let's go find another place. Ji Fux took Yi Chen and her little sister to go find a new place. This place was really unfit for them. Yi Chen agreed. He agreed with Ji Fux's suggestion that they wanted to find a new place. They could go back to continue eating together. Yi Chen accompanied the younger sister and sister. He accompanied the two until it was almost afternoon. Yi Chen got a little experience from Ji Fux. He got a lot of information about the people who took part in the competition and who would come to watch. Everything was very clear. Ji Fux's explanation was very detailed. Thank you for everything. If you have free time, maybe we can continue it again, Yi Chen said to Ji Fux and Ji Fuse. You're so excited, you have a huge appetite, said Ji Fuse with a smile. Ji Fuse was quite amused by what Yi Chen was doing. she was quite amused when she saw Yi Chen eating. Chapter 1970 Emergence of Chang Er. Yi Chen chuckled as he listened to what Ji Fuse said. Let's go back. Ji Fox invited Ji Fuse to come back. They had been outside for too long and would make others worry. See you later, Ji Fuse said to Yi Chen. This woman is still very excited and cheerful all day long. Ji Fox and Ji Fuse left Yi Chen, both left Yi Chen. Since Ji Fox and Ji Fuse had left, Yi Chen also went. He went along and wandered around. Yi Chen hadn't finished walking around, he continued to look around this place. This was the residence of the disciples of the Five Lord Divine Academy, so there were countless disciples of the Five Lord Divine Academy living in this place. They were disciples of the Five Lord Divine Academy. Naturally, they would be extremely arrogant when they met an outsider like Yi Chen. The Five Lord Divine Academy is a prestigious place. Of course, they feel proud to be in this place. They feel that they are very powerful kings and are not comparable to the participants taking part in the competition. It was not strange that they were quite arrogant when dealing with participants in the competition. Yi Chen didn't care much about this matter. To be honest, he didn't really care about this kind of matter. To Yi Chen, these people were just spoiled young masters and young ladies. Wow, look who it is. The people around started to get noisy. They seemed to have just seen something good. Oh, is there a show? Yi Chen was quite curious about what happened. He was quite curious about what was going on there. Yi Chen decided to come closer and see what was going on. When Yi Chen approached, he found a beautiful woman walking elegantly. This woman has a beautiful face and has eyes of different colors. At first glance, this woman is beautiful and charming. Plus, this woman used her charms to attract the opposite sex. She did this in order to be famous among the male students. Yi Chen was already familiar with the woman in front of him. The woman in front of him was Chang Er. She's still the same, she's very popular, she uses her charm to seduce others. Yi Chen looked at Chang Er. It seemed that this woman didn't change even after Yi Chen gave a punishment. Yi Chen smiled to himself as he recalled what he had done to Chang Er. I don't know what if he meets me. Yi Chen wanted to see Chang Er's reaction when he met her. It would be very interesting. Hi everyone, Chang Er greeted everyone. This lady was acting nice to everyone. As one of the recognized beauties, Chang Er should always be friendly and full of smiles. She couldn't let her fans down. This is indeed a little difficult to do, but she believes that what she does will pay off when everyone knows and obeys her. Chang Er liked to make men into toys. She loved doing that and making a man kneel under her pomegranate skirt. There was a sense of pride when Chang Er did that. Chang Er walked. She enjoyed the times when she was famous and seen by many people. Yi Chen walked closer towards Chang Er. The two of them would soon pass. Bad girl, looks like last time's lesson wasn't enough for you. When Yi Chen passed Chang Er, he said to Chang Er about last time's lesson. Chang Er was immediately shocked when she heard this voice. To be honest, this voice shocked her. Yi Chen passed Chang Er just like that. He moved away from Chang Er, who was frozen in place. Chang Er looked at Yi Chen's back. Chang Er didn't expect that Yi Chen would be here. It was quite surprising to see Yi Chen in front of her. Yi Chen quickly disappeared from Chang Er's vision. He merged with the passers-by. Chang Er left immediately. She wanted to know if the person just now was Yi Chen. Chang Er started chasing Yi Chen. She started chasing Yi Chen, who was already in the distance. Chang Er could sense Yi Chen's presence. From the start, Yi Chen did not hide himself from Chang Er. With Chang Er's abilities, she could easily find the whereabouts of Yi Chen. Chang Er found the whereabouts of Yi Chen, who was currently on the roof. Chang Er was shocked when she saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen's figure changed slightly, but it was definitely Yi Chen. Ha ha ha! Yi Chen laughed evilly. When faced with Chang Er, he became an evil figure. Chang Er was a little scared of Yi Chen. Ever since that time, she was afraid when she faced Yi Chen. It seems you haven't changed. Maybe I should teach you a lesson, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Yi Chen said that he wanted to teach Chang Er a lesson. No, I've changed a bit, don't do that again. Chang'er backed away. She retreated slowly when facing Yi Chen. Yi Chen stepped forward. He drew closer towards Chang'er, who was trying to run away from him. Chang'er kept retreating. Subconsciously, she was already cornered by Yi Chen. Chang'er had no way of escaping anymore. She had no way of escaping from Yi Chen. "You can't run away anymore," Yi Chen said to Chang'er. Yi Chen told that Chang'er would not be able to run away again. "Please let me go," Chang'er asked Yi Chen. She was like a helpless butterfly when caught by her prey. "Why should I let you go? Do you have a reason that requires me to let you go?" Yi Chen asked Chang'er. "I'm just a weak girl. How can you bully a weak girl like me?" Chang'er said to Yi Chen. "Weak girl, so cute. Since when did you become a weak girl? You seem strong. Don't lie to me," Yi Chen said to Chang'er. Chang'er was quite strong. She was one of the top-ranked disciples with quite a bit of strength. Yi Chen suppressed Chang'er. Chang'er felt embarrassed when she was suppressed by Yi Chen. Yi Chen held Chang'er's chin. He looked at Chang'er, who was in front of him. "What will I do next?" Yi Chen wanted to know what he would do to Chang'er. Chang'er could only surrender. She did not put up any resistance against Yi Chen. She accepted what Yi Chen did. "Hey, look at that!" The goddess came out. When Yi Chen was teasing Chang'er, he heard a very loud scream. It was much noisier than before. "This place is so noisy. Is someone coming again?" Yi Chen wanted to know what was going on. It was much noisier than before. "It must be her." Chang'er seemed to already know who was coming. "You know her?" Yi Chen asked Chang'er. "Of course, I had a few skirmishes with that woman." Chang'er informed that she had a skirmish with the emerging woman. "Oh, so you also have enemies in the academy. It's funny," Yi Chen said to Chang'er. Yi Chen didn't expect that the popular Chang'er would have enemies. "I have quite a number of enemies, most of them are women," said Chang'er to Yi Chen. Chapter 1971, Yu Ting and the Four Rich Young Masters. Sometimes being popular is not as easy as people think. They have to be hated by other women who don't like seeing Chang'er, who is popular. "I know how you feel. Let's see who it is." Yi Chen was curious. He wanted to know who Chang'er was referring to. Yi Chen and Chang'er looked from behind the roof. Both saw who was the center of attention. On the street there were about 5 people, 1 woman, and 4 handsome men in luxurious clothes like a prince. It was obvious they were all from big families, otherwise they couldn't have been wearing such a fine outfit. "Oh, that's him." Yi Chen was a little displeased when he saw who he met. He didn't expect that he would meet her in this kind of situation. "What's with your reaction? Do you know her?" Chang'er asked Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen seemed to know the enemy. "Of course, I know her quite well. She and me have a history in the past," Yi Chen said to Chang'er. "Ah." Chang'er did not expect that Yi Chen knew this woman. "Don't tell me you're also interested in the fox," Chang'er said to Yi Chen. If that was true, then it would be quite a serious matter for Chang'er. Chang'er would be in big trouble if that happened. "Yi Chen is quite terrible. There is nothing good when looking for trouble with Yi Chen." Ha ha ha! Yi Chen laughed while listening to what Chang'er said. To him those were the funniest words in this world. "Why are you even laughing?" Chang'er asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know why Yi Chen laughed instead. "Your question is very funny. Of course I laughed." Yi Chen told the reason why he laughed. "What's funny?" Answer quickly, Chang'er asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what was funny about her question. "I'll tell you that I and I are enemies, so don't say silly things like that." Yi Chen told that he and the woman were enemies. The woman that Yi Chen saw was Yu Ting. It seems that the information he got was an object. Yu Ting was in this place and was trying to get close to the rich young master. Yi Chen didn't know what this woman was up to. To be honest, he was curious about Yu Ting's goal of approaching a rich family. There must be a purpose when Yu Ting approached a rich family, Yi Chen was absolutely certain. Can you tell me who they are?" Yi Chen asked Chang'er. He wanted to know the 4 men beside Yu Ting. "They are geniuses in the academy. They have an important role in the academy. their family is also quite strong. Chang Er explained to Yi Chen about the 4 people beside Yu Ting. These 4 people were the top students in the academy, they had the most outstanding talents and were most recognized among the students. I'm not interested in them, just explain their background. Yi Chen was not very interested in the 4, he was more curious about their background. Their backgrounds are much more terrifying, Chang Er said to Yi Chen. Just say it quickly, don't talk too much, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Yi Chen asked about the background of the 4 men there. Okay, I'll tell you. Chang Er said that she would tell Yi Chen about this matter. First, it's Long Chaolin, his family is one of the best weapons craftsmen in God Realm. Chang Er explained the first man on Yu Ting's side, she told that this man's background was the best weapon craftsman. Next is Ho Tangmeng, he comes from a family that is skilled in runes and arrays, his family is highly respected for their rare strength. Third is Gu Wangsa, he comes from a powerful alchemist family in God Realm, their Gu family is first on the list, the best alchemist in the God Realm. Lastly there is Pang Song, he is from the Knowledge Star Realm, his knowledge is very high, he is from a very intelligent family in the Knowledge Star Realm. Chang Er explained everything, she told Yi Chen the background of the 4 men surrounding Yu Ting. Their background is really very important, will she use it for her benefit? Yi Chen saw that the 4 of them had very large backgrounds, they were almost at the top of the God Realm in terms of basic necessities, almost all cultivators wanted to be close to them. She's pretty smart. Yi Chen started to know what Yu Ting was planning. He had already begun to guess what Yu Ting was trying to do. Why are you smiling, is there something wrong? Chang Er asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled evilly, from Yi Chen's smile, Chang Er could tell that he was planning something bad. Do you want revenge? Yi Chen asked Chang Er. Of course, Chang Er said to Yi Chen. Chang Er naturally wanted to take revenge on Yu Ting. Then let's embarrass them, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Yi Chen wanted to destroy what Yu Ting had built. Yi Chen would not let this woman succeed in establishing power by taking advantage of a great family like them. I hope Yan Yan and the others don't see it, otherwise, I'm sure there will be a great battle. Yi Chen hoped that if Jia Yanyan and Lin Roshi weren't here, it would be a big problem when the 2 of them came here. Yi Chen might be able to hold back when facing Yu Ting, but when it came to Jia Yanyan and the others, they might not be able to hold back easily. Yi Chen changed his appearance, he took off his disguise. When facing Yu Ting, Yi Chen didn't need a disguise, he didn't need a disguise to face Yu Ting. What are you doing? Chang Er felt embarrassed when she saw the half-naked Yi Chen, to be honest she felt excited when she saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen had an extremely strong charm, he was an extremely handsome man and couldn't be compared to the 4 men beside Yu Ting. Yi Chen changed his clothes, he was wearing a silk robe which was much better than before. Yi Chen's current appearance was very good, he was like a young master from a rich family who was very handsome and possessed great charm. Chang Er was amazed when she saw Yi Chen, to be honest Yi Chen was the most handsome man she had ever seen in her life, there was no longer any debate about that matter. Come with me, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. What do you want? Chang Er asked Yi Chen, she asked what Yi Chen would do. Just follow what I tell you, I will make sure that they will have a shame they won't forget, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Chang Er can only follow Yi Chen's game, she can only follow Yi Chen's game. Yu Ting used her charms very well, she looked like a sweet and super seductive woman who was untouchable by evil, in fact this woman was far more cunning than anything in this world. Under the afternoon sky, Yu Ting did look tempting, everyone who saw her would naturally be blown away. The 4 men on the side also felt proud, they were all able to walk close to a beautiful woman like Yu Ting. Chapter 1972 Feud with 4 rich young masters. The 5 of them were so famous, everyone gave them a way to pass. As everyone made way for Yu Ting and the 4 men beside her, Chang Er appeared in front of them. Yu Ting immediately stopped when she saw Chang Er, there was a disdainful smile when she saw Chang Er. Let's see who's here. Yu Ting said to Chang Er, he said to Chang Er who looked pitiful. Yu Ting had captured a lot of attention since his arrival. It must have reduced Chang Er's reputation a lot. What do you want? Chang Er said to Yu Ting. Chang Er's tone sounded very cold. It seemed that the enmity that Chang Er and Yu Ting had was quite deep. I don't want anything from you, otherwise you definitely want something from me. I see that you are jealous of my beauty. Yu Ting said that Chang Er was jealous of her beauty. Why would I be jealous of that? Chang Er said that if she wasn't jealous, there was no point in being jealous of Yu Ting. Are you sure? Look around me. Are you jealous of what I have? Yu Ting said to Chang Er. Yu Ting started to show off. He started to show off to Chang Er. Yu Ting felt like he was above Chang Er. In this academy, obtaining Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song was extremely difficult to obtain, but now that Yu Ting had gathered them all, this was a very great achievement. I have found someone who is much better than them, Chang Er said to Yu Ting. She told Yu Ting that she had found someone better than Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song. Ha ha ha! Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song laughed as they listened to what Chang Er had to say. They thought what just Chang Er said was braggart. Are you trying to brag in front of me? You have to do better than that. Yu Ting said to Chang Er. She said that Chang Er bragging was too childish. People were intrigued by what was happening. They were all intrigued when they saw the battle that was taking place between Chang Er and Yu Ting. Chang Er and Yu Ting were both famous, so it wasn't surprising that they both received a lot of attention from those around them. Who is talking about? The women around started gossiping. They wanted to know who talking about was. Is there anyone who can match Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song? In this academy, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song were in the top ranks. They were the most powerful men in the Five Lord Divine Academy and had many followers and fans everywhere. Finding a worthy person to fight against these four was a very difficult thing to do. They all weren't sure that Chang Er could find someone better than Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song. I thought that you all wouldn't believe what I said. Chang Er had expected this. Everyone wouldn't believe what she said. That's so true. How can we believe what you say? If he really exists, then send him down here. Let me see, Yu Ting said to Chang Er. Yu Ting told Chang Er to show her the person. Honestly, she wanted to know who the person Chang Er was talking about. Not only was Yu Ting curious, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song and everyone else in this place also wanted to see the person Yu Ting had just spoken. They all wanted to see who exactly the person talking about Chang Er. You just see, you will definitely be surprised, Chang Er said to everyone in this place. She told that everyone would be surprised when they saw for themselves what she had seen before. Chang Er waited for a while. She waited for Yi Chen to appear. A few seconds passed. Yi Chen did not come out and show himself. This is very unreasonable. Where? Yu Ting asked again. She again asked Chang Er, who was still alone. Will he appear? Chang Er started to panic. What if Yi Chen didn't want to show up? It would be really embarrassing if Yi Chen didn't show up. If Yi Chen didn't show up, then it was certain that Chang Er would be extremely embarrassed. There are so many people here. If this news were to spread, it would be very hot gossip. Everyone couldn't believe what Chang Er said. It seemed like Chang Er was just bragging to everyone in this place. Miss Chang, don't ruin your family's reputation. You should just go home. We still respect your family. Pang Song said. Pang Song's vocabulary is very good. He asked Chang Er gently and politely enough. This man deserves called a person with high education. I shouldn't have believed him. Chang Er was annoyed. Should she have not believed what did Yi Chen? Now what he had to do, solving this problem would definitely be quite a difficult thing to do. Just when everyone thought that Chang Er was lying and bragging to them, Yi Chen appeared from the clouds. He appeared and landed beside Chang Er. Yi Chen's arrival naturally shocked everyone in this place. There were countless women who were mesmerized by Yi Chen's good looks. Kaya, he's so handsome. Everyone thought that while Yi Chen was a very handsome person, Yi Chen's good looks made all the women hysterical. Honestly, all the women in this place had never seen a man as handsome as Yi Chen. It could be said that this was their first time seeing a man as handsome as Yi Chen. Yi Chen was indeed too handsome. Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song couldn't be compared to Yi Chen. Among everyone in this place, Yu Ting is probably the one who was dissatisfied. He sees Yi Chen is in this place. It is likely that Yi Chen will interfere with his plans again. I need to get rid of him immediately. Yu Ting had to get rid of Yi Chen immediately. He couldn't let Yi Chen act freely, otherwise it would be quite a big problem for him. Honey, are you looking for me? Yi Chen said to Chang Er. He was acting intimate with Chang Er. Yeah, they're bothering. Chang Er pointed at Yu Ting, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. Let's see who this is, Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Yi Chen looked at Yu Ting, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song from top to bottom. Oh, so it's not strange. This sly woman is actually the one bothering you, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. Bastard, what are you saying? Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song were not happy when they heard this. That's great, attack him quickly, let him know that looking for trouble with me is not a good thing. Yu Ting was pleased with what Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song were doing. They were doing very well. I'm just telling the truth, don't you guys like it when I tell the truth? Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. Yi Chen tried to be honest. He tried to be honest with Yu Ting and how he was. Chapter 1973 Challenge the Rich Young Master's Source of Wealth, 1. You don't know her well, so stop talking nonsense to our goddess. Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. He said that Yi Chen didn't know who Yu Ting was. What is she really like to you? Yi Chen asked Long Chaolin. She's a good person, you wouldn't know that, Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. Yu Ting was a good person. In Long Chaolin's eyes he was a kind and considerate person. Ha ha ha! Yi Chen laughed out loud when he heard this. To be honest, he laughed when he heard how Long Chaolin described Yu Ting. Damn it, why are you laughing? Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song were annoyed when they saw Yi Chen laughing at Yu Ting. To them what Yi Chen did was an insult. You guys are really funny. It seems you are new knower, so it's not strange that you don't know who she is, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song were all upset when they heard this. It was like Yi Chen had known Yu Ting for a long time. Don't listen to him, he's just a lowly man, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. Yu Ting started to feel threatened when she heard Yi Chen's words. It was clear that Yi Chen's words could threaten and destroy all well-prepared plans. Yu Ting wouldn't let Yi Chen mess up her plans. No matter what, Yi Chen had to make sure that everything went smoothly and without a hitch. So he's only from a lowly family. I think he's from an upper-class family. Hearing this, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song started to underestimate Yi Chen. Even though he comes from a lower family, he's still handsome. How can there be such a handsome man? All the women were fascinated by Yi Chen. Now they don't care about Yi Chen's background. They care more about the handsome man in front of them. They want to eat the handsome man in front of them. They wanted to directly kiss Yi Chen, who was handsome and had very strong charisma. If I come from a lower family, then you come from a homeless family, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. What? Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song felt humiliated when they heard what Yi Chen said. What Yi Chen made them feel angry and wanted to destroy Yi Chen. Are you tired of your life? Ho Tangmeng said to Yi Chen. He was angry when he heard what Yi Chen said. Looks like you need to be burned in the furnace, Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. All the men beside Yu Ting were angry with Yi Chen. It could be seen that Yi Chen had provoked the ire of the rich and influential young master. Are you angry? You should be angry with the person beside you, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. You. Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song got more angrier when they listened to what Yi Chen said. They all felt angry when the goddess in their hearts was abused by Yi Chen. Yu Ting could only grit his teeth. It seemed he was annoyed when he saw what Yi Chen said. To be honest, Yi Chen was too smart. This made Yu Ting feel cornered. Looks like you're really looking for trouble. Let us tell you our true strength. Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song didn't accept it. They intended to fight Yi Chen. Wait a minute, seeing Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song who wanted to attack, Yi Chen stopped them. What is it, are you afraid? Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. I'm not afraid, I just don't want to fight, it will create chaos in events like this, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. Now that the competition event was going on, they couldn't do anything that could wreak havoc on the competition. Just say that you are afraid. Peng Song said that Yi Chen was afraid. I was never afraid of you, before you said I came from a lower family, do you believe comparing what you have, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song? Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song looked at each other. This was the most suitable time for them to embarrass Yi Chen. In this academy, Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song could be said to be rich, they had excellent resources and inheritance, no fool would want to argue with them when it came to wealth. Are you ready to be humiliated? Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen, he was very confident in his wealth. This is young Master Long, of course he has enormous wealth, it is impossible for a young master to have wealth lower than the lower family factions. Fortunately he didn't fight, if it's like this, they have a very high probability of winning, luckily Yi Chen didn't take the fight, otherwise their chances of winning wouldn't be too great. Yu Ting was confident in her own strength, unfortunately she lacked confidence in the abilities of Long Chaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. The abilities of the four were still below her, if they fought, they might run into a bit of trouble. Please, show me what you have. Yi Chen asked Long Chaolin to show him what he had. Take a good look at this. Long Chaolin immediately showed some of the artifacts he had, he displayed the best collection he had. That. Everyone was immediately shocked when they saw the artifact that Long Chaolin took out. It was obvious that it was a tier 8 rank artifact, one could say that it was a very good weapon. It is a blood-sucking sword as well as a light water shoe. Everyone was shocked when they saw what Long Chaolin took out. The artifact that Long Chaolin took out could be said to be extremely high. It's not too late to give up now. Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen, he said that it's not too late to admit defeat. Is that all you can afford? Are you really the young master of a rich family? Yi Chen asked Long Chaolin about the thing he had. Ha! Everyone was shocked when they listened to what Yi Chen said. To be honest, they couldn't believe that Yi Chen dared to say such a thing. Yi Chen was very bold in mocking the heirlooms that Long Chaolin had just brought out, even though they were very good things and difficult to fight. Disciples here use tier 6 and 7 weapons on average, those with tier 8 must come from good backgrounds. And right now Long Chaolin took out about 4 tier 8 artifacts. What Long Chaolin was doing was like throwing nuts. Are you stupid? If you are capable, let's just fight. Don't you have a top grade artifact? If so, giving up now is the best option, Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. Long Chaolin said that Yi Chen was stupid. Yi Chen might not be able to fight against his wealth and act stupid. Long Chaolin immediately showed everything he had. It should be enough to keep Yi Chen from moving. Feel it, who's to challenge us? Poor man, Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. Chapter 1974. Then start swearing and show everyone what you said. Long Chaolin already felt victorious, he felt that Yi Chen would not be able to defeat him. Long Chaolin had already taken out his best collection, Yi Chen would not be able to win against him, this victory was already his. Looks like you're happy too soon, Yi Chen said that Long Chaolin was happy too soon. What do you mean? Long Chaolin asked Yi Chen, he asked the meaning of Yi Chen's words. Let's make this more interesting, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin. Yi Chen wanted to make everything more interesting, he didn't think this was interesting at all. What do you want? Asked Long Chaolin to Yi Chen. Long Chaolin wants to know what Yi Chen wants. It's so simple, let's bet, if you lose, then you have to leave him forever, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin. And if you lose? Asked Long Chaolin to Yi Chen. Long Chaolin wants to know what Yi Chen will do if he loses. I'll give you all the artifacts I took out, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin, Yi Chen giving away all the artifacts he took out. Okay, I agree, Long Chaolin agreed, victory was definitely in his hands, he was very confident that he could win so easily. Alright, everyone here will be witnesses, Yi Chen said that everyone in this place would be witnesses to what Long Chaolin had just said. Yi Chen, what are you doing? Have you given up? Chang Er said to Yi Chen. Chang Er warned Yi Chen, his opponent was a rich young master, of course he wouldn't be able to win easily. Who said I can't win? Winning is a very easy thing to do. Yi Chen said that winning was a very easy thing to do. Chang Er was confused by Yi Chen. To be honest, she wasn't sure that Yi Chen could win. Okay, it's time to show what I have. Yi Chen took out an artifact to fight Long Xiaolin. It's time Yi Chen to show what he has. Yi Chen took out 9 artifacts. These 9 artifacts had a much more domineering aura than the artifacts issued by Long Xiaolin. Everyone was speechless when they saw what Yi Chen had just put out. What Yi Chen had done seemed to be much more extraordinary than what Long Xiaolin had previously done. The surroundings of this place became silent. They could no longer speak after seeing what Yi Chen put out. To be honest, what Yi Chen put out was too great to make them speechless anymore. If Yi Chen only took out 1 artifact at tier 9, then they could accept just that, but when Yi Chen took out 9 at once, then it became an incredible thing for all of them. No matter how rich Long Xiaolin and his 3 friends were, they wouldn't be able to take out what Yi Chen had. Even if they asked their families, perhaps they only had less than what Yi Chen had put out. No way, did my eyes not deceive me? Everyone tries to rub their eyes, they feel that they are dreaming. Some people even slap themselves to make sure that what they see is not a dream. Even though they had done that, they still saw that what was in front of them was not a dream. No way, this can't be happening. People still can't believe what happened. To be honest, what happened is hard for people in this place to believe. They still couldn't believe that everything in front of them was reality. It was like a dream when seeing what Yi Chen had. Long Xiaolin, Ho Tangmeng, Guangsa, Pang Songgok, when they saw what Yi Chen had, they really didn't expect Yi Chen to have such a large number of artifacts. How, don't you want to take out everything you have? Yi Chen told Long Xiaolin to take out what he had. If he didn't take out what he had, then the winner would be Yi Chen. Damn, Long Xiaolin was upset. He didn't have anything that could be used against Yi Chen. To be honest, what he had right now couldn't be used against Yi Chen. Have you given up? Isn't that too soon? Yi Chen said to Long Xiaolin. Yi Chen didn't expect that Long Xiaolin would give up so quickly. To be honest, Long Xiaolin gave up too quickly. I won't give up. I know that what you put out is fake. In order not to lose more face, Long Xiaolin tried to accuse Yi Chen. He didn't believe that Yi Chen was capable of taking out such a large number of artifacts. Oh, so you think that I'm a fraud? Okay, then you can just go ahead and take a look at it, Yi Chen said to Long Xiaolin. He told Long Xiaolin to see for himself what he put out. The artifacts issued by Yi Chen were of course genuine. These were artifacts that he had obtained from the Devil's Tomb. Of course they were all genuine, belonging to the guards there. Let me see it. Long Xiaolin tried to look at it. He ascertained whether this was real or fake. When Long Xiaolin tried it, Long Xiaolin discovered that what Yi Chen had was genuine. No way, how could this be genuine? Long Xiaolin can't believe that this is genuine. This person really has a wealth far greater than he has. Why, is there something wrong? Asked Yi Chen to Long Xiaolin. Yi Chen asked Long Xiaolin, is there something wrong with his item? Long Xiaolin gritted his teeth. He had a hard time admitting his defeat. If he were to admit his defeat, then it would be a disgrace to him. Everyone was waiting for an answer from Long Xiaolin. They wanted to know if Yi Chen's artifact was real or fake. This is all fake, Long Xiaolin said in a loud tone. He said that Yi Chen's artifact was fake. Fake, everyone immediately whispered. Mostly men started to sneer at Yi Chen, who was trying to lie. Yi Chen smiled at everyone. He wasn't angry when he found out that Long Xiaolin was lying. You said that this is fake, are you sure? Do you dare to swear to the sky that this is fake? Yi Chen said to Long Xiaolin. Of course, I dare to do that. Long Xiaolin had already gotten to this point. He couldn't back down or else he would be ashamed for life. Then start swearing and show everyone about what you said. If it's true, you can bring all these artifacts of mine, Yi Chen said to Long Xiaolin. To fight against this kind of liar, Yi Chen used the most powerful means of swearing. Long Xiaolin immediately fell silent when he heard this. To be honest, he was speechless when he listened to what Yi Chen said. What Yi Chen said really made him rethink. Why should I do that? Long Chaolin asked Yi Chen. He said that he wouldn't do that. Just tell me you're scared, cowardly rich young master, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin. Let's do it. Why are you afraid? Make him ashamed. Everyone supported Long Chaolin. If indeed what was said by Long Chaolin came true, then Long Chaolin had nothing to fear. Chapter 1975. Long Chaolin was scared to death. Long Chaolin was getting pushed from around. He was getting pushed around by the people around this place. Damn, what should I do? Long Chaolin was confused. He was confused by this. If he didn't do what Yi Chen said, it would be just like admitting that he was lying. What are you doing? Just say it quickly. Yu Ting urged Long Chaolin to say what he had just said. He told Long Chaolin to say that immediately so that Yi Chen would quickly disappear and lose face in front of everyone. It would definitely be fun to see Yi Chen lose face. It was something Yu Ting was quite looking forward to. What should I do? Long Chaolin is starting to feel confused. He is starting to feel confused about what he should do. If he steps back now, then it is certain that he will lose face and will not be able to meet Yu Ting. There is no choice. I will challenge the heavens. Definitely nothing will happen. Long Chaolin ventured. He would challenge Yi Chen and show that he had the ability. Yi Chen looked impatient. He seemed to be impatiently waiting for an answer from Long Chaolin. I, Long Chaolin, swear that what you have is fake. If I lie, if I tell lies and falsehoods, then I will be struck by lightning, Long Chaolin said in a loud voice. After saying this, everyone began to believe what Long Chaolin had said. Now that you're satisfied, you're a big liar, Long Chaolin said to Yi Chen. That's exactly right. Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song helped Long Chaolin. They helped taunt Yi Chen. Yi Chen Chang Er tried to comfort Yi Chen. She tried to comfort Yi Chen, who was probably being humiliated by Long Chaolin. Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song. Aren't you ashamed? Several men began to mock Yi Chen. They mocked Yi Chen, who took out fake goods to fight Long Chaolin. Yi Chen was quite calm. He could still smile when receiving ridicule from the people around. Rumble. When everyone was mocking and demeaning Yi Chen, suddenly a huge rumble sounded. Ah! Everyone immediately lowered their heads. This is the sound of heavenly lightning. Naturally, all cultivators feel scared by this sound. Everyone tiara on the ground. They protect themselves from the raging thunder of heaven. Long Chaolin started to tremble. He started to tremble when he saw the strange phenomenon happening. Whoa, look what happened. It looks like the sky is angry, Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin. Yi Chen said to Long Chaolin. He scared Long Chaolin with the incident that happened. Long Chaolin was really scared. It could be seen that he was very scared when he saw what was happening above the sky. Long Chaolin didn't expect that he would trigger heaven's wrath. He really made a mistake. Rumble. The rumble sound became more and more powerful and terrible. This sound gave everyone goosebumps. Among all the people in this place, it could be said that Long Chaolin was the one who was the most afraid. He was the one who triggered this. Of course he would get punished. Yu Ting, Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song stayed away from Long Chaolin. They didn't want to get close to Long Chaolin. Long Chaolin looked like a plague to them, so they went away from Long Chaolin. Why are you running? Help me, said Long Chaolin to Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, and Pang Song. We refuse. It's your business. Don't take us on your business. Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Pang Song said that they wouldn't help Long Chaolin. Even Yu Ting didn't want to help himself. He was left alone. Rumble. The rumble sound is getting bigger and bigger. This sound is making a terrible vibration. I'm sorry, I was wrong, so please forgive me. Long Chaolin had no choice. The only way to defuse everything was to apologize. Too bad, what Long Chaolin did didn't work. What Long Chaolin did had no effect on what happened. Long Chaolin was getting scared. He was trying to run away. Too bad he wasn't able to do that because he couldn't move. Boom! The lightning fell right on Long Chaolin. Everyone instantly retreated and stayed away from Long Chaolin. Everyone didn't expect that Long Chaolin was actually hit by lightning. They didn't expect that Long Chaolin was lying. It meant that Yi Chen wasn't lying with what he had. The fog enveloped the area where Long Chaolin was. Everyone thought that Long Chaolin must have died from being hit by the lightning. When everyone thought that Long Xiaolin had lost, they saw Long Xiaolin's figure sitting on the ground helplessly. Right in front of him was a very deep hole, just a little bit he was almost vaporized by lightning. Long Xiaolin was terrified. He wet his pants for fear of what had just happened in front of him. Long Xiaolin had really humiliated himself. He had actually made a pretty embarrassing thing. After the lightning struck, finally the thunder began to subside. Everyone began to dare to stand up again as before. Sometimes you have to be honest with what happened, Yi Chen said to Long Xiaolin. He said to Long Xiaolin, who had dared to lie. Long Xiaolin was silent and did not dare in answering Yi Chen's words. He was completely speechless again. Long Xiaolin was so embarrassed as hell. He actually showed such an absurd thing like this. Long Xiaolin was forced to flee. He was forced to flee from this place to cover up his embarrassment. That's great, he really dared to lie. He got what he deserved, Chang'er said to Yi Chen. Chang'er looked so happy. She seemed so happy when she saw Long Xiaolin get his punishment. He is a very stupid person, doing something that threatens his life for someone who just takes advantage of it, Yi Chen said to Chang'er. Yi Chen turned his attention towards Yu Ting. Yi Chen could see how Yu Ting's expression was when he saw what happened to Long Xiaolin. If only there weren't so many people here, Yu Ting would have already cursed Yi Chen. This bastard, why does he always interfere with my plans? He is the most annoying person in this world, Yu Ting said in his heart. She harbored a huge anger towards Yi Chen. If this was released, then this could be a rather powerful weapon against Yi Chen. After Long Xiaolin left, only Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song, the three of them looked at Yi Chen with strong hostile gazes. Is there still anyone who dares to fight me? Hurry forward if you don't run away like a child wetting the bed, said Yi Chen to Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song. Yi Chen's words made the expressions of Ho Tangmeng, Gu Wangsa, Peng Song not being looked at. They felt that what Yi Chen said was an insult. You are so arrogant, I will fight you, Ho Tangmeng said to Yi Chen. He would fight Yi Chen with his collection. I hope you're not like the person before, Yi Chen said to Ho Tangmeng, lest Ho Tangmeng end up like Long Xiaolin. I'm not like that person. I have a much more valuable thing than the pile of junk you have. Ho Tangmeng blatantly said that Yi Chen's artifact was junk. Chapter 1976. One flick of a finger to defeat Ho Tangmeng. Oh, so you're saying that the artifact I have is trash? Interestingly, I'm quite curious what you have. Yi Chen looked at the arrogance of Ho Tangmeng. Ho Tangmeng started to show how he made an array. He showed everyone how he made an array. People began to be fascinated by what Ho Tangmeng was doing. They all began to recognize Ho Tangmeng's abilities. Ho Tangmeng smiled contentedly. He was satisfied when he saw how the reactions shown by the people around him. How, have you seen it already? Said Ho Tangmeng to Yi Chen. Just like that, Yi Chen said to Ho Tangmeng. According to him, there was nothing good about the array used by Ho Tangmeng. Are you stupid? You don't see this? Don't you understand this thing? Said Ho Tangmeng to Yi Chen. Seeing Yi Chen's reaction, Ho Tangmeng said that Yi Chen didn't understand the world he had. You may be right, I may not understand with what you have, the stakes are still the same as before, whether you dare or not, Yi Chen said to Ho Tangmeng. Yi Chen placed a bet like he did on Long Xiaolin. Of course, I dare. It's easy for me to defeat you. The probability of you winning is 0%, Ho Tangmeng said to Yi Chen. Ha, I like what you said. Yi Chen liked to listen to what Ho Tangmeng said. This man looked much more arrogant than Long Xiaolin. He should have won. No one can beat his ability. Yu Ting slightly believed that with the ability possessed by Ho Tangmeng, he might be able to win against Yi Chen. Ho Tangmeng, you can definitely defeat him. Yu Ting gave Ho Tangmeng her support. She fully supported what Ho Tangmeng did. Ho Tangmeng felt happy and excited when he got the support of Yu Ting. He felt that this would be the most beautiful victory he could get. Yi Chen smiled when he saw what Ho Tangmeng had done. Yi Chen, are you able to defeat him? Chang'er asked Yi Chen. She didn't know if Yi Chen could use array techniques. It's like a toy to me, Yi Chen said to Chang'er. Yi Chen telling her it was like a toy to himself. Oh, Chang'er didn't expect this. She didn't expect that Yi Chen had such an ability. Yi Chen started to build an array of his own. this was much more complex than the one Ho Tangmeng had. Yi Chen directly kicked and destroyed Ho Tangmeng's array. Crack! Ho Tangmeng's array was destroyed very easily. It can be seen that Yi Chen's array power is much stronger. Do your best, don't let me down, Yi Chen said to the bouncing Ho Tangmeng. Everyone in this place was shocked when they saw what Yi Chen was doing. They really didn't expect that Yi Chen was also capable of doing the same as Ho Tangmeng. The difference was that Yi Chen looked much more powerful when compared to Ho Tangmeng. Ho Tangmeng got up. He didn't accept when he lost to Yi Chen. I won't lose to a tramp. Ho Tangmeng wouldn't lose to a tramp like Yi Chen. How could someone like Ho Tangmeng lose to a lower class family like Yi Chen? Ho Tangmeng built a much larger array, himself making a much larger array compared to before. This time you will see the strength I have. Ho Tangmeng said that he would take it all out. Take out everything you have, don't hold back. Yi Chen told Ho Tangmeng to take out everything he had, that way it would become even more fun. Ho Tangmeng brought out the best skills he had. Ho Tangmeng hoped to defeat Yi Chen when using all his strength. This time Ho Tangmeng made a fairly complex array of arrangements. He fought directly with Yi Chen. Everyone quickly retreated seeing the battle between Yi Chen and Ho Tangmeng. The audience decided to retreat. They didn't want to be dragged into the battle. Boom! The battle array started happening. Explosions and tremors occurred when Ho Tangmeng attacked Yi Chen quite intensely. Yi Chen did not counterattack quickly. He was still waiting for the right momentum to defeat Ho Tangmeng. If Yi Chen wanted to, he could instantly destroy Ho Tangmeng's artificial array with a single flick of a finger. Yi Chen had already discovered the weakness of Ho Tangmeng's array, so he could end everything quickly. Ho Tangmeng seemed to be struggling in the face of Yi Chen's array. For some reason Yi Chen's array was extremely strong and able to withstand all the attacks he launched. Very strong, very hard to destroy. Ho Tangmeng felt that Yi Chen had a very strong defense and was very difficult to destroy. To Long, quickly destroy. Yu Ting was impatient. He told Ho Tangmeng to end everything immediately. I'm trying. Ho Tangmeng said that he was trying his best to finish everything quickly. It seems like you are under a strong inner pressure. Do I need to help you? Yi Chen asked Ho Tangmeng looking distressed by Yu Ting. I don't need your help. Ho Tangmeng said that he didn't need Yi Chen's help. What a pity. Yi Chen shook his head, even though he was already kind and wanted to help Ho Tangmeng. Destroy it! Ho Tangmeng shouted in a fairly loud voice. He tried to destroy Yi Chen's array with a full attack. Home! Yi Chen yawned. Ho Tangmeng's attack couldn't break through his defense. Are you done? Let's end this gameplay. Yi Chen was already getting bored. He decided to end everything quickly. After holding on for a few minutes, Yi Chen was finally willing to attack. Boom! An extremely powerful attack instantly destroyed Ho Tangmeng along with the array he had. Impossible. Ho Tangmeng couldn't believe what had just happened. He was quite surprised when he saw what had just happened. He had lost to Yi Chen. The array that he himself possessed was incapable to fight with Yi Chen. This was beyond his estimation. You lost, Yi Chen said to Ho Tangmeng. Ho Tangmeng had lost the battle. Ho Tangmeng clasped tightly his own hand. He had lost to Yi Chen. I can still fight, just look at you, scum. Ho Tangmeng said that he was still fighting, so he would still try to fight Yi Chen. I'm not interested, you've already lost, you're even lower than trash. Yi Chen snapped his fingers. With a single flick of a finger, Ho Tangmeng was made to fly. Everyone was stunned when they saw how Yi Chen defeated Ho Tangmeng so easily. Yi Chen was like throwing garbage out of his way. He is too strong. Who is this? The women were intrigued by Yi Chen. They all wanted to know who Yi Chen really is. Yi Chen had made them very interested. They wanted to get to know Yi Chen even more deeply. He's too domineering. Chang Er didn't expect Yi Chen to be so domineering. He had just kicked 2 of the 4 geniuses in the academy so easily once. Yi Chen was too strong and hard to beat. He was completely unpredictable. Gu Wangsa, Pang Song saw Ho Tangmeng flying by Yi Chen. Ho Tangmeng was completely defeated at Yi Chen's hands. Chapter 1977 Alchemy Battle against Gu Wangsa. Okay, the two of you are over, you are just the two of you, willing to give up now or not? Yi Chen gave a warning to Gu Wonsa and Peng Song. Gu Wonsa and Peng Song looked towards Yi Chen, neither of them expected that Yi Chen would be enough of a hassle. Yu Ting bit her lip, she was really made difficult by what Yi Chen did. The two best people he had were unable to fight Yi Chen, this was very troublesome at all. Then I will go forward, I can't believe that he also has the ability of an alchemist. Gu Wangsa decided to go forward and fight Yi Chen. Don't lose, do your best, Yu Ting encouraged Gu Wangsa. Yu Ting hoped that Gu Wangsa could defeat Yi Chen. I'll do my best, I won't let that person insult my goddess, Gu Wangsa said to Yu Ting. Before leaving, Gu Wangsa kissed Yu Ting's hand, he would do his best to defeat Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa took advantage of this opportunity to seek sympathy from Yu Ting, he was really very good at taking chances. Gu Wangsa came forward, this time he was the one who was going to fight Yi Chen. So you don't want to give up, it's a pity, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa. Yi Chen was quite disappointed when he saw this, even though Gu Wangsa had the opportunity to relent. I'm not a coward, Gu Wangsa said that he was not a coward. He was a wealthy young master, there was no way he would yield to Yi Chen. His pride was so strong, he couldn't possibly accept when someone like Yi Chen underestimated what he thought was good. Yu Ting was something for Gu Wangsa, when Yi Chen said a no-no, that's when Gu Wangsa didn't accept what happened. That's great, what do you want? You have the right to decide the match this time. Yi Chen invited Gu Wangsa to determine what they would play. Yi Chen couldn't wait to play with Gu Wangsa. You seem to have brought enough preparation, how about we just compete alchemy, it will be more fair, Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa invited Yi Chen to compete and compare their abilities in concocting a pill. How can it be called fair? It's obvious that you're trying to make a profit, said Chang Er to Gu Wangsa. Chang Er did not agree with what Gu Wangsa said, she felt that this would not be fair to Yi Chen. If you're afraid you can say, Gu Wangsa said to Chang Er. If Chang Er was afraid, then she told Yi Chen to say it. I'm not afraid, I'll follow your game. Yi Chen would still follow the game wanted by Gu Wangsa. The stakes are still the same, are you willing or not? Asked Yi Chen to Gu Wangsa. Of course, I can afford the bet. Gu Wangsa said that she could afford the bet that Yi Chen wanted. Very good, I really like what you're doing. Yi Chen really liked what Gu Wangsa said. Gu Wangsa wouldn't be able to run away from the responsibility of hers, she would have to agree to what their bet was. Okay, if it's like this, then I'll start over, Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. You can start first. Yi Chen allowed Gu Wangsa to advance first. Gu Wangsa started taking out his own furnace, himself started taking out his own furnace to fight Yi Chen. Wow, see, he started making a pill. The people around began to be amazed by what Gu Wangsa was doing. It was rare that they could see something like this, so they took advantage of this opportunity very well. Gu Wangsa started his show, himself showing off his strength in front of everyone in Yu Ting. Look at this carefully, Gu Wangsa told Yi Chen to take a good look at this. Yi Chen saw what Gu Wangsa was doing. Gu Wangsa was making a pill using a technique he possessed. The skill is not bad. Yi Chen saw that the skill possessed by Gu Wangsa was quite great. Gu Wangsa started concocting pills, he did purification in front of everyone who was in this place. That's great, everyone felt shocked when they saw what Gu Wangsa was doing, all of them seemed very stunned by what Gu Wangsa was doing. What a great skill. Yu Ting was very confident that Gu Wangsa would win against Yi Chen. You will see my ability, Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen, he would show Yi Chen his ability. Yi Chen didn't answer Gu Wangsa, he saw what Gu Wangsa was going to do. Making a pill would take a long time, so they had to wait for Gu Wangsa to finish concocting the pill. It'll be a long time, I'll just shorten the time. Yi Chen didn't want to wait long, he started making a pill as well. Yi Chen took out some ingredients, he intended to make a pill capable of rivaling Gu Wangsa's. Aren't you going to take your furnace? Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. Ha ha ha, I'm not like you, I don't need a furnace to face you. Yi Chen told him that he didn't need a furnace to defeat Gu Wangsa. Have you gone mad? How can you defeat me without a furnace? You are really stupid, said Gu Wangsa to Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa considered Yi Chen a fool. This victory would belong to Gu Wangsa. It seems that he doesn't know alchemy, he will most likely lose. Seeing this, everyone assumed that Yi Chen would definitely lose. This time Yi Chen would definitely lose to Gu Wangsa. Yi Chen threw his materials upwards. Yi Chen's materials were instantly enveloped by the profound flames. You are crazy, what are you doing? Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was crazy and absurd. Just shut up, you don't need to talk too much. Yi Chen told Gu Wangsa to just shut up, he didn't need to talk too much. Gu Wangsa made a dark expression, having just been insulted again by Yi Chen. Just watch out you, I'll make you pay for what you said. Gu Wangsa would make sure that Yi Chen would pay for what he had done. People thought that Yi Chen was burning his ingredients, but in reality, he was refining the ingredients and making a pill. What is it? How did he do it? Everyone was shocked when they saw what Yi Chen was doing. People who knew about alchemy naturally knew what Yi Chen was doing. No way, how could he do such a thing? Gu Wangsa was surprised when he saw Yi Chen. He was quite surprised when Yi Chen could make a pill without a furnace. It seems like the winner has already been determined, just give up, that way you won't lose face any further, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa. Yi Chen told Gu Wangsa to surrender right now, that way Gu Wangsa wouldn't lose more face. The match is still not over. Gu Wangsa said that if the match is still not over, the winner is still not determined. If it was indeed your decision, since Gu Wangsa was unwilling to give up, then Yi Chen would continue. Gu Wangsa was getting agitated. He was getting agitated when he saw Yi Chen who could do such an absurd thing. If it was like this, then he would have no chance of winning. Chapter 1978. Gu Wangsa tried to cheat. I have to do something. If it's like this, then I can lose. Gu Wangsa had to do something. If it continued like this, he could lose at the hands of Yi Chen. I have to tackle him here. Gu Wangsa intended to tackle Yi Chen, that way he could win against Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa started picking up a powder. He started throwing the powder towards Yi Chen. The powder thrown by Gu Wangsa was a useful powder to make people become weak and sleepy. It was a powerful weapon to mess with Yi Chen. Yi Chen saw clearly what Gu Wangsa was trying to do. This man was trying to do something bad to him. You want to cheat? Okay, I'll play along. Seeing that Gu Wangsa was going to cheat the match, Yi Chen decided to join the battle. He used his wind power to reverse the powder used by Gu Wangsa. No way, Gu Wangsa didn't expect that the powder he threw would be returned by Yi Chen. To be honest, this would be quite a troublesome thing. He, taste that, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa tried to hold his breath. As long as he didn't inhale the powder, then it would be fine. Gu Wangsa held his breath well, himself holding his breath for a long time. How long can you hold your breath? Breathing is a pleasant thing, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa, himself breathing in quite a deep breath and showing it off to Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa seemed to have difficulty in enduring Yi Chen's ridicule. To be honest, this was a rather difficult thing for Gu Wangsa to do. Focus. Gu Wangsa is trying to focus. He is trying to focus on pill making. Not bad either. Yi Chen had to admit the tenacity that Gu Wangsa possessed. Gu Wangsa had the tenacity to survive the poison that he was using. Tens of minutes had passed. It was noticeable that Gu Wangsa already seemed to be struggling to hold his breath and not speak. Gu Wangsa had to stay focused. If he were to fail at the refining process, then he would lose to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had already finished refining. He was already at the stage to fuse all the ingredients into a pill. Looks like I need to slow down a bit. Yi Chen felt that he had to slow down a bit. He couldn't go too fast because Gu Wangsa hadn't finished yet. Yi Chen had a surprise for Gu Wangsa. Yi Chen's surprise would definitely make Gu Wangsa helpless. Yi Chen couldn't wait to see Gu Wangsa's reaction. It would definitely be a very funny thing indeed. Gu Wangsa is at his limit. It seems that he is no longer able to defend. Shit, Gu Wangsa cursed. He is really in a bad situation. Gu Wangsa sucked his powder. This made him feel weak and sleepy. Gu Wangsa was trying to hold on. he was trying to hold on to the last drop of blood. Yi Chen was still very relaxed at all. It seemed that Yi Chen was very relaxed at all in facing Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa reached the breaking point, the time to unite all the ingredients into a pill. This process is quite important. If he fails, then he will completely lose. Yi Chen knew what Gu Wangsa was thinking. Gu Wangsa was in an important condition. He would definitely be very focused once on what he had. Boom! As this process, lightning started to strike, it seems that Gu Wangsa was trying to make a high-tier pill. Under normal conditions, Gu Wangsa would probably be confident, but now he lacks confidence, his own consciousness is not good, plus he is very weak. Boom! An explosion occurred. This explosion knocked Gu Wangsa out and made him bounce. He failed. Too bad. Yi Chen was disappointed. It seemed like Gu Wangsa couldn't finish making his pill. Damn it, Gu Wangsa is very upset. He is quite upset with what happened. Looks like you've already lost, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa had harvested what he had sown. He was now defeated and would not be able to put up a fight. Useless. Yu Ting was annoyed again. Again his person failed against Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa looked towards Yu Ting. It seemed that Yu Ting was angry towards her. Gu Wangsa didn't accept this. He didn't accept what happened. Damn! Gu Wangsa cursed Yi Chen. He cursed Yi Chen who had made him lose face in front of the woman he liked. Gu Wangsa was so stupid. He was such a stupid person. He blamed Yi Chen for his own mistakes. It seems like this is my victory, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa, saying that this was his victory. No, who said I lost? I may have failed in making pills because of your mistake, but I still have pills that I made myself. Look at this. Gu Wangsa took out a pill. He showed Yi Chen that he had managed to make a top-class pill. That Great Earth Marrow pill. Everyone knew what Gu Wangsa raised. They all naturally knew that it was in Great Earth Marrow pill that was tier 9. You won't win, Gu Wangsa said to Yi Chen. Gu Wangsa managed to reverse the situation. He managed to reverse the situation of his previously defeated. You are shameless. How can you do such a thing? Chang Er said to Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa was completely shameless and changed the match as he pleased. You have a problem. This is my handmade pill, so it still counts as mine, Gu Wangsa said to Chang Er. You are a cunning and shameless person, Chang Er again said to Gu Wangsa. This person was very cunning and shameless. Gu Wangsa should have lost the match, but he arbitrarily changed the match and took his collection. This is very unfair. Thank you very much, Yi Chen thanked Gu Wangsa. What are you saying? Gu Wangsa doesn't understand what Yi Chen said. He doesn't understand what Yi Chen said. Thank you so much for taking out such a delicious meal. It seems that my homemade pills like the food you were taking out, Yi Chen said to Gu Wangsa. Everyone was curious as to what Yi Chen had said. They were all curious as to what Yi Chen had said. Suddenly the pill in Gu Wangsa's hand began to lose its aura. It began to dim and began to turn black. What happened? Gu Wangsa didn't know what had happened. The pill in his hand had suddenly turned black and looked like a pill that had no efficacy. Gu Wangsa looked towards Yi Chen. He saw Yi Chen who was doing the final process in making pills. Thank you very much for the help. If you don't take out the pill, maybe I should take out more resources, Yi Chen thanked Gu Wangsa. Thanks to Gu Wangsa, he no longer needed to take out resources. You don't say that it's an eater cycle pill. Gu Wangsa finally found out what Yi Chen made. It turned out that Yi Chen made an eater cycle pill. Eater cycle pill is a special pill that is quite rare and quite difficult to make. This pill can absorb other pills to enhance the effect of these pills. He absorbed my pill. Gu Wangsa was very upset. All this time he had been completely toyed with by Yi Chen. Yi Chen had already finished in making the pill. A pill with an extremely fragrant aura and aroma appeared in Yi Chen's hand. Do you still dare to fight? Asked Yi Chen to Gu Wangsa. Chapter 1979 Compare Painting Skills. Gu Wangsa clasped his own hands. This was entirely his defeat. Gu Wangsa completely lost face. He completely lost face in front of Yu Ting. Useless, Yu Ting said to Gu Wangsa. Gu Wangsa was useless like the others. Gu Wangsa's heart broke as he listened to what Yu Ting said. He felt sad when he heard this. Gu Wangsa looked towards Yi Chen. This was all Yi Chen's fault. Yi Chen was the one who had made himself lose face in front of Yu Ting. Bastard, I will kill you. Gu Wangsa was angry at Yi Chen. He intended to kill Yi Chen and take revenge for what happened. You've already lost, and you intend to be violent, shameless, Yi Chen said. Shut up, I'll kill you, Gu Wangsa roared. He charged at Yi Chen using full speed. Out of the way, Yi Chen used his fist. Gu Wangsa was easily blown away by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's fist was quite strong. This made Gu Wangsa fly quite far. Everything is finished, now there is only one person left. Yi Chen had defeated Long Qiaolin, Ho Tangmang, and Gu Wangsa. Now that only Peng Song was left, Yi Chen looked towards Peng Song. It seemed like this was going to be a very easy battle. Now it's just you, are you ready to lose? Yi Chen said to Peng Song. No way, I won't lose. Peng Song told Yi Chen that he was not going to lose, he intended to fight Yi Chen. That's a very good answer indeed. I can't wait to see what abilities you have. Yi Chen wanted to know what abilities Peng Song possessed. You won't be able to win, I'm very smart, so your chances of winning are very small. Peng Song was quite confident, he was quite confident in his abilities. As a person with above average intelligence, Peng Song could definitely defeat Yi Chen. What do you want to compete against? Yi Chen asked. He wanted to know what kind of match Peng Song wanted. He, that's so easy. How about comparing the notes in painting writing, whether you have that ability or not? Peng Song asked Yi Chen. Peng Song invited Yi Chen to compare notes. He wanted to compare notes with Yi Chen. Peng Song was very confident, he was quite confident in fighting Yi Chen. In the academy, no one can beat himself in terms of writing. Another disciple will not be able to beat himself in terms of writing. Oh, maybe I'm not that good. Yi Chen might not be very good at painting lettering. So you don't dare, it's a pity, Peng Song said as he underestimated Yi Chen. Who said that I didn't dare? This is a pretty good opportunity to try out the ability, Yi Chen said to Peng Song. Yi Chen did not reject the challenge from Peng Song. This was the most exciting challenge that made Yi Chen feel excited. Very good. Peng Song was delighted when he heard this. He went straight away and picked up a table that would be used as a pedestal. I'll start first, Peng Song said to Yi Chen. Peng Song would show his abilities first. Go ahead, Yi Chen said. He wanted to see how Peng Song's hand painting skills were. Master, are you alright? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. The match this time, Chu Yuechan doubted Yi Chen could win easily. It seems that my skills are quite poor, I need a little help, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen told Chu Yuechan that he needed help. I had expected Chu Yuechan had expected this, Yi Chen would definitely ask her for help. Chu Yuechan had already expected this, Yi Chen would definitely ask her for help. Don't you want to help me? Asked Yi Chen to Chu Yuechan. Of course I will help you. Chu Yuechan would of course help Yi Chen. She would give a help to Yi Chen. Wait here, I'll take something. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to wait for a while. Okay, I understand. Yi Chen understood, himself would be waiting for Chu Yuechan. After all, Peng Song wasn't going to finish quickly, so Yi Chen still had quite a lot of time. Everyone was looking towards Peng Song. At this time all eyes were looking towards him. They all wanted to see Peng Song's skills. It was said that Peng Song's painting skills were very great, so everyone was curious about his skills. They all wanted to see how strong Peng Song's skills were. Peng Song painted a writing. He did it slowly and surely. His skill could be said to be very deep. That's great. I can see that the writing is very deep. Everyone can see that Peng Song painted very deeply. They can all feel it when they see Peng Song's writing. Yi Chen saw what Peng Song was doing. He could see that Peng Song was using his power into his painting. This would amaze others. Hero Peng Song wrote hero writing. People who see Peng Song painting can see how it feels Peng Song painting. That's great. Everyone praised Peng Song's painting. They all praised Peng Song's painting, which is very beautiful. Thank you very much. Peng Song was delighted when they saw what Peng Song had painted. They all gave quite a standing ovation. I'm done, now it's your turn, Pang Song said to Yi Chen. Now it was time for Yi Chen to show his painting skills. Okay. Yi Chen nodded. He began to prepare a brush and canvas for painting. What should I do? Shu Yuechan was quite a long time. This made Yi Chen a little confused as to what he should paint. Why are you just silent? Do you have no ability? Pang Song began to mock Yi Chen. He mocked Yi Chen who didn't do something. Calm down, I'm looking for inspiration, Yi Chen told Pang Song to him. Yi Chen was trying to find an inspiration. Hurry up, I want to settle this matter, Pang Song said to Yi Chen. Pang Song kept urging Yi Chen. He wouldn't let Yi Chen win. Come quickly, don't just stand still. Several people continued to urge Yi Chen. These people were urging Yi Chen to fight Pang Song. The audience was indeed always ruining the atmosphere. They made Yi Chen sick. Master, I've returned. I seem to have found something good, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan found something good. She brought a thick book in which there was a very beautiful way of painting. Well done, Yi Chen was pleased to hear this. He had waited long enough for this matter. Yi Chen directly studied the book that Shu Yuechan brought with him. Yi Chen was able to study the book very easily. Come on, the pressure is getting bigger. Everyone is supporting Pang Song. Yi Chen ignored everyone. He focused on learning all the god-level painting techniques. Okay, after a while, when Yi Chen opened his own eyes, he had already gained all the knowledge of painting to the highest level. Okay, this time Yi Chen began to relax his body. He began to paint words like Pang Song did. After a long time, Yi Chen finally started as well. Everyone looked closely at the way Yi Chen painted. When compared to Pang Song, Yi Chen was probably less good. The way Yi Chen painted was not as amazing as Pang Song. I think this is his biggest weakness. Yu Ting looked at Yi Chen. She could tell that this time Yi Chen might lose. Yi Chen might be strong, but he wasn't as steeped in knowledge and literature as Pang Song. So Yi Chen's chances of winning were very small at all. Pang Song would be able to defeat Yi Chen very easily at all. What kind of technique is that? I've never seen it. Pang Song had never seen the technique used by Yi Chen. For Pang Song, what Yi Chen did was quite mysterious. Pang Song was curious about what Yi Chen painted. Yi Chen ignored everyone around him. He ignored everyone and focused on what was being painted. The way Yi Chen painted was much faster. He painted very quickly once. Only less than 2 minutes Yi Chen finished his painting. Okay, done. Yi Chen told Pang Song that he had finished painting. Eternal Sky. Yi Chen wrote 2 sentences. This writing was obviously much more complicated and longer than Pang Song's. Pang Song looked at the painting made by Yi Chen. When Pang Song looked inside, he found that Yi Chen's painting was incomprehensible to him. What is this? This writing style is very deep. How is he able to paint like this, even though the technique used is very random? Pang Song said to himself. Pang Song couldn't understand Yi Chen's painting. It was much deeper than he had. People also felt the same way. They all felt that Yi Chen's painting was very deep. It looks more ordinary than Pang Song's. People noticed that Pang Song's painting looked very ordinary. That's right, obviously the winner this time is Pang Song. Since Yi Chen's painting looked very ordinary, then the winner was Pang Song. It seems like this is my victory, Pang Song said to Yi Chen. Pang Song told Yi Chen that this was his victory. Are you sure? You should find a jury that knows more about this painting. Ordinary people won't understand, Yi Chen told Pang Song. Yi Chen looked at the people around. It seemed like they wouldn't understand what Yi Chen and Pang Song were painting. So you still don't accept your defeat? What a pity, Pang Song said to Yi Chen. This is your lose, just accept it. Yu Ting helped Pang Song. Pang Song had done a good job. She was indeed the most useful among the 4 rich young masters. No one can say that. This battle is not over yet, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting and Pang Song. Step aside, an old man told the crowd to step aside. Everyone instantly stepped aside. They all gave way to this old man. Looks like you guys are doing an interesting thing, the old man said to Pang Song and Yi Chen. Great master, what are you doing in this place? Pang Song seemed to know the old man who had just arrived. This is a rare big event, of course I came out to see what happened. This old man told me that he came out because there was an event of this magnitude outside. This old man was Master He Yangzu. He was a master teacher who was steeped in ancient literature and his knowledge was very deep. Since the great master is here, why don't you see the result of my hand painting? Pang Song said to He Yangzu. Oh, you painted the writing, okay, let me see it. He Yangzu wanted to see how Pang Song's painting, whether it had developed into stronger or not. Please. Pang Song invited He Yangzu. Pang Song invited He Yangzu to see his painting in person. He Yangzu looked at Pang Song's painting. He looked closely at the painting that belonged to Pang Song. Pretty good. It seems like the abilities you have progressed so astonishingly, He Yangzu said. Thank you very much for the praise given by the great master. Pang Song thanked him for the praise given by He Yangzu. Haha, it's comparable to what you can, so I give you the judgment I have, He Yangzu said to Pang Song. Then get there, give a comment as well for that guy. Pang Song told He Yangzu to give his assessment to Yi Chen. Oh, so this is the opponent you are facing, so interesting. He Yangzu was interested when he saw Yi Chen. He wanted to see the ability possessed by Yi Chen. He Yangzu went and started looking at the painting that belonged to Yi Chen. When He Yangzu looked at the painting that belonged to Yi Chen, he saw something that he had never seen in his life. Here He Yangzu didn't expect that he would see something this great. He Yangzu was silent for a while. He was silent for a while when he saw the painting that belonged to Yi Chen. He drowned when he saw the painting owned by Yi Chen. Great master? Pang Song asked He Yangzu, himself asking what He Yangzu was doing. He Yangzu did not answer Pang Song. He was still engrossed in looking at the writing that Yi Chen had. No way. He Yangzu couldn't believe what he was seeing at the moment. Did you paint this? He Yangzu asked Yi Chen. Was it Yi Chen who had painted this profound thing? Who can do this but me, said Yi Chen to He Yangzu. Who are you really? He Yangzu asked Yi Chen. He wants to know about Yi Chen. I'm just an ordinary person, Yi Chen replied. How interesting. He Yangzu was interested in this. A true master would indeed not be easy in exposing his own identity. Grandmaster, how did it go? Pang Song asked He Yangzu. He wanted to know the result. You lost badly. I said that his level was far from you. He Yangzu told that Yi Chen's level was far compared to Pang Song's. What? Pang Song looked shocked when he heard this. To be honest, he didn't expect that He Yangzu would say something like this. The image quality of this young master is very deep. I'm afraid that his ability is already above me, He Yangzu replied to Pang Song. What? Everyone looked surprised when they listened to what He Yangzu said. Even someone like He Yangzu would acknowledge the ability that Yi Chen possessed. Pang Song and Yu Ting looked towards Yi Chen. They both didn't expect that Yi Chen would be this great. It seems to be my victory again, Yi Chen said to Pang Song. Pang Song was speechless. He was speechless as he listened to what Yi Chen said. Young master, if I may, I want to buy your painting. He Yangzu bid for Yi Chen's painting. Of course, I'll give it away for free. Yi Chen gave the painting away for free. Thank you very much, great master. He Yangzu thanked Yi Chen, even a master to the point of being made into this by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's abilities were indeed insane. He had abilities that were quite insane and could not be imagined by others. Are you done? Asked Yi Chen to Pang Song. Yi Chen wanted to know if Pang Song still wanted to continue the battle or not. This is my defeat. Pang Song admitted his defeat. He admitted that this was his defeat. Having already lost to Yi Chen, Pang Song decided to leave this place. Where are you going? Yu Ting asked Pang Song. I've lost, so I'll go. Pang Song tells her that he is lost, which is why he has no face to look at others. 1981 Vampire Demon Queen. Yu Ting bit her own lip. Again, her own person was defeated by Yi Chen. Are you satisfied? Asked Yu Ting to Yi Chen and Chang Er. Yu Ting asked Yi Chen if Yi Chen was satisfied with ruining all the plans that she had prepared so thoroughly. Bitch, feel that, you must be desperate already, Chang'er said to Yuting. Shut up, little girl, if it wasn't for that person beside you wouldn't be able to defeat me, Yuting said to Chang'er. If not with the help of Yichen, then it was certain that Chang'er would not have been able to defeat Yuting. Just say that you are jealous, Chang'er said to Yuting. Chang'er said that Yuting was jealous of what he had. Yuting clenched her fist. It was obvious that she was not happy with what Chang'er had said. Ha ha, Yichen laughed, himself laughing when he saw Yuting, who was getting more and more angry over what Yichen had done. Why are you laughing? Yuting asked Yichen. He asked why Yichen was laughing. I'm so satisfied, I've never felt this satisfied in my life. Yichen said that he was very satisfied, he had succeeded in thwarting Yuting's plan. Yuting was very upset as hell, he was very upset with what Yichen had done. Do you want to fight against me? Asked Yichen to Yuting. Yichen asked if Yuting was willing to fight with him. Yichen could see how Yuting was looking at her, he could see that Yuting was emitting a strong killing aura towards her. I did intend to do just that, Yuting did intend to do just that, she had from the beginning wanted to kill Yichen. It's a pity that it's so crowded here, I won't be able to move and attack him in this place, there will definitely be many people who will help him. Yuting couldn't just attack Yichen, there would be a risk if Yuting directly attacked Yichen. I'd better just leave this place. Yuting had intended to leave this place, this was the perfect time to leave this place. Yuting darted away, she darted away at an incredible speed. Want to leave? I won't let you. Yichen wouldn't let Yuting go, he tried to hold Yuting in this place. Boom! Yichen used his power, he stepped on the ground that was below, the ground below instantly rose and blocked the escape path for Yuting. Yuting did not give up, herself using her power to break through the barrier in front of her. An enormous power enveloped Yuting's body. Yuting's body exuded an extremely terrifying and destructive power. Yuting flew at full speed, she intended to break through the barrier in front of her by relying on the strength that was around her body. Ouch! When Yuting tried to break through the wall created by Yichen, he found that she was unable to do so. Too hard. Yuting saw that Yichen's wall was too strong, this made her unable to escape. It's useless, you won't be able to break through that defense. Yichen told Yuting that Yuting would not be able to break through the defense he had created. So you didn't let me escape. Yuting saw that Yichen didn't let herself escape from this place. How could I possibly let you go from this place? Yichen would no longer let Yuting go, this woman was quite dangerous and had to be caught immediately so as not to cause anything bad for Yichen. Are you sure you can hold me back? Said Yuting to Yichen. What do you mean, you already can't escape? Yichen said to Yuting. Yichen had already sealed off all roads belonging to Yuting, she should not be able to escape from this place. How naive! Yuting told Yichen. Yuting told Yichen that she had various ways to escape. From behind Yuting's back came out 4 red-colored wings. When Yuting let out this thing, a terrifying and dark aura enveloped the area that was around this place. What is it? Yichen saw that Yuting used an extremely terrifying power. This power was very dark and terrifying. Master, this woman seems to have gotten a terrible inheritance, Chuyuechan said to Yichen. She told Yuting of getting the inheritance of a very evil and dark power. He's brave enough to also use his strength in a place like this, isn't he afraid of getting into trouble for using such strength in a place like this? Yichen didn't expect that Yuting would dare to use her strength in the 5 Lords Divine Academy. There will be a lot of people hunting her until that happens. Master, you'd better look around. Chuyuechan told Yichen to look around this place. Yichen looked around, he found that there was no one around. Where do people go? There should be some people around Yiche, it seems that everyone disappeared from this place. It looks like he created an ancient barrier. Chuyuechan told Yichen that Yuting created an ancient barrier. It seems like a lot of things happened during these few months. Yichen saw that there were a lot of things going on during these few months. It seemed that Yuting was gaining quite a lot of strength, which made him become more and more powerful. You must have been surprised when you saw my strength, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen should have been surprised when he saw the strength he had right now. No, really, I'm not too surprised when I see you like this. Yi Chen told her that he wasn't surprised when he saw Yu Ting like this. Maybe I should show you the legacy of the vampire demon queen to surprise you, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. Yu Ting was intending to show the strength that she had. She was going to show the strength of the demon queen vampire. A slightly red-black vortex enveloped Yu Ting's body. This black vortex started to enlarge and was extremely destructive. Master, you'd better dodge. That attack is very dangerous, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, herself telling Yi Chen that the attack was very powerful. Yi Chen did not dodge, himself using the strength of the ground to withstand the attack from Yu Ting. An enormous explosion occurred. This huge explosion instantly swept away a portion of the wall that belonged to Yi Chen. That not strong enough. Yi Chen had to admit that Yu Ting's attack was strong enough. That attack was strong enough and destructive enough. You can still hold it, not bad. How about this? Vampire red attack. Yu Ting made thousands of red bats. He ordered on his red bats to attack towards Yi Chen. Thousands of red bats attacked Yi Chen. They attacked Yi Chen by using their extremely sharp teeth. Chapter 1982, You're just lucky, I haven't fully mastered my new power yet. Frost Nova. Yi Chen used Frost Nova to freeze the red bat that was in front of him. Freeze. All red bats freeze when they come into contact with Frost Nova. Not that easy. Yu Ting began to increase her own strength by making an upgrade to Vampire Red Attack, then the originally frozen red bat instantly broke free. The red bats started to attack Yi Chen and tore Yi Chen to pieces. Yu Ting's strength was quite terrifying. He obtained an extremely powerful and extremely terrifying inheritance of darkness. Are you this weak? Yu Ting didn't expect that fighting Yi Chen would be so easy. Is this because she has obtained a good inheritance so that he can easily win against Yi Chen? Do you think I'm that weak? Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. Yi Chen appeared behind Yu Ting, himself appeared behind Yu Ting and put the sword on Yu Ting's back. So you're not that weak. Yu Ting finally knew the strength possessed by Yi Chen. Yi Chen was indeed strong and very difficult to defeat. The normal way would not be easy to defeat Yi Chen. Yu Ting had to find a way to defeat Yi Chen. So you got a demon inheritance. It's not strange that your skin became so pale. Yi Chen now understood why Yu Ting's skin looked pale. It turned out that was the reason why he had pale-colored skin. I didn't expect that you would pay such close attention, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. That's because you are a dangerous woman. Yi Chen said that he had been watching Yu Ting for a long. So you think of me as a dangerous woman. It's interesting. Then I must become more dangerous from now on, because Yi Chen said that she was a dangerous woman. So Yu Ting attacked Yi Chen. Yu Ting pulled out a whip. Himself pulled out a whip and started attacking Yi Chen. Yi Chen attacked Yu Ting. Yi Chen scratched Yu Ting's back by using his Tier 9 artifact. Yi Chen's slash was quite powerful. This instantly left a wound on Yu Ting's body. You dare to ruin the beautiful dress I have? Yu Ting looked very angry when she saw Yi Chen ruining her beautiful dress, even though this was the same dress that Yu Ting had once owned in her life. Yi Chen ignored the dress owned by Yu Ting. He focused on what he saw at the moment. Yi Chen saw that the wound Yu Ting had healed so quickly, it disappeared in just a few seconds. Instant recovery? Yi Chen saw that Yu Ting had the ability of instant recovery. This is a very powerful ability. It's not strange either, she has the inheritance of the vampire demon queen. Yi Chen was not surprised. He knew that Yu Ting had the inheritance of the vampire demon queen. So Yu Ting's ability to heal herself was quite a normal thing for Yi Chen. This is a battle, so don't be silly if you won't damage that beautiful gun you have, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. This was a battle, so ruining Yu Ting's dress was inevitable. I don't care. Yu Ting said that he didn't care about this, demanding retribution from Yi Chen. Yu Ting again attacked Yi Chen by using his previous attack. This time Yu Ting's attack looked much stronger than before. She was really angry. Yi Chen withstood the attacks from Yu Ting, himself withstanding all the attacks launched by Yu Ting. Why don't you just die? Yu Ting said to Yi Chen should just die. There are so many people who want me dead, but until now no one has been able to do that, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. Then today is your funeral day, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. Yu Ting said that today would be the day of Yi Chen's funeral. He would remember well moments like this. These were the long-awaited moments. Don't talk much, just show your strength, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. Yi Chen told Yu Ting not to talk much and started fighting with him. Then let's end this all. Yu Ting agreed with what Yi Chen had said, herself agreeing with what Yi Chen had said to end this all immediately. Yu Ting used her strength. When she used her strength, Yu Ting's strength increased very quickly. He used the power of hatred again. It's very troublesome. Yi Chen simply hated Yu Ting's power. This power was very troublesome for Yi Chen. Yu Ting raised both her hands up. She looked like she was gathering something. Demon Vampire Blood Ball. Yu Ting's gathered the power that belonged to her. She gathered the power that he had on top of her two hands. A solid black and red ball appeared. This red ball grew larger and formed a small moon. It seems that this woman is quite crazy. Yi Chen saw what Yu Ting was trying to do. It seemed that this was the strongest power possessed by Yu Ting. Ready to die? Asked Yu Ting to Yi Chen. Yi Chen only smiled as he listened to what Yu Ting said. Looks like I should stop playing. Yi Chen felt that he should stop playing now and start the actual battle with Yu Ting. Yi Chen unleashed the power he possessed. When Yi Chen did that, an extremely powerful aura pressure came out and overflowed from Yi Chen's body. Yu Ting could instantly feel the power coming out of Yi Chen's body. He could feel the powerful power coming out of Yi Chen's body. This power was terrifying as hell. Yu Ting did not wait for it to finish, himself throwing the demon vampire blood ball towards Yi Chen. Dimension Breaker. Yi Chen used his strength. He began to show his strength. Crack. The dimensional crack was formed by the dimension breaker. This dimensional crack was expanding. It was starting to tear down the ancient barrier created by Yu Ting. What power is that? Yu Ting wanted to know the power possessed by Yi Chen. She was quite curious about the power used by Yi Chen. This power seemed to be very powerful at all. Yu Ting's attack instantly disappeared. It was destroyed by Yi Chen. No way. Yu Ting couldn't believe what he saw. His strongest attack was destroyed easily by Yi Chen. Collapse. In addition to Yu Ting's attack, the barrier created by Yu Ting began to collapse. This is so dangerous. Yu Ting saw that it was so dangerous, that if this barrier collapsed, then everyone could look in her direction. I have to leave immediately. Yu Ting had to flee immediately. She couldn't expose her identity, otherwise, then she could be the person she was looking for in the God realm. I lost to you again. Yu Ting was very upset that she lost to Yi Chen again. I told you at the beginning that you won't be able to win against me, Yi Chen said to Yu Ting. You're just lucky. I haven't fully mastered my new power yet. Yu Ting said that Yi Chen was just lucky. It was because Yi Chen hadn't fully mastered the power that she had. If only Yu Ting could master the entire inheritance that she belonged to, then her chance against Yi Chen would be enormous. Chapter 1983, Nanlan Lia. Nanlan Lia, so you want to say that you can defeat me if you have fully mastered the power that you have? Yi Chen didn't know the limit of the power of the inheritance from Yu Ting, which was definitely a pretty strong inheritance. Of course, I am very confident that I can defeat you if my strength is completely perfect. It would have been great if I could see that. Yi Chen told me that it would be great if Yi Chen could see Yu Ting's true strength. Next time you will definitely see it. Yu Ting said that next time Yi Chen would see it. Sorry, but I don't have time to wait. Yi Chen told her that he didn't have time to wait. Yi Chen intended to end everything in this place. It's a pity, then I'll see you then, Yu Ting said to Yi Chen. Yu Ting saying goodbye to Yi Chen. Yu Ting turned into a group of red bats that were numerous at all. Yu Ting intended to escape by using this way. He would escape from this place by using his power. I won't let it escape. Yi Chen wouldn't let Yu Ting leave. Yi Chen closed all the escape routes so that Yu Ting wouldn't be able to escape from this place. Dimension Shaker. By using the Dimension Shaker, Yi Chen sealed all the exits. Yi Chen was intent on destroying Yu Ting along with the ancient techniques used. Using the strength that he possessed, the ancient barrier used by Yu Ting was instantly destroyed. Right now Yu Ting had been completely trapped in this place. Boom! A very large explosion occurred. This huge explosion occurred and instantly destroyed what was around this place. The power used by Yi Chen was extremely powerful. This naturally made the Five Lords Divine Academy shake violently. Everyone can feel this great shock. They can all feel the power of this powerful shock. What's going on? Almost all the strong people in the Five Lord Divine Academy turned on the alarm. They immediately went to see what was going on. Have I succeeded in defeating her? Yi Chen wanted to know if he had succeeded in defeating Yu Ting. Yi Chen had exerted quite a lot of strength for the attack just now, so it should have been enough to defeat Yu Ting. Yi Chen, where have you been? Chang Er came over. She asked Yi Chen, who had suddenly disappeared. It's okay, I just went to a place. Yi Chen told her that he had just gone to a place. Where is that woman? Chang Er asked about Yu Ting. She wanted to know what happened to Yu Ting. Don't talk about that woman anymore, let's get out of this place. Yi Chen invited Chang Er to leave this place. Okay, Chang Er agreed to go leave this place. The two went leave this place. Whether I have defeated her or not, Yi Chen was curious as to whether he had managed to defeat Yu Ting. To be honest, he was curious about this matter. Yi Chen was no longer able to feel Yu Ting's aura. He should have managed to defeat Yu Ting using his strength. There were two people watching Yi Chen, two extremely seductive and sexy women watching Yi Chen from afar. What an interesting young man. Who exactly is he? These two people watched Yi Chen and saw what Yi Chen was doing. One of these women was Fang Miyu. Her job from the beginning was indeed watching Yu Ting. When seeing Yi Chen fight Yu Ting, Fang Miyu naturally looked towards Yi Chen. Why are you watching that woman? Do you have a problem with that woman? The woman beside Fang Miyu asked. She wanted to know the reason Fang Miyu was watching Yi Chen and Yu Ting. I told you that I have a duty to watch over women just now, Fang Miyu said. You don't usually do this task yourself. You should have told your subordinates to keep an eye on the woman just now, said the woman beside Fang Miyu. I'll be honest with you, that woman is strong, so I have to watch over her myself, Fang Miyu said to the woman who was beside her. Fang Miyu had her own reasons why she was watching Yu Ting. She was watching Yu Ting because this woman was so terrible. Her men died at Yu Ting's hands. So Fang Miyu decided to keep an eye on this dangerous woman alone, with no one to help. So like that, it's not strange that you would step in by yourself. The woman on the side finally understood why Fang Miyu would step in by herself to deal with this matter. That handsome man may as well. The woman on the side was attracted to Yi Chen. She felt attracted to Yi Chen's ability, which was so great. That seems to be the case. I want to see the ability he has, said the woman beside Fang Miyu. Nanlan Lia, I won't interfere with what you are going to do, but you have to be careful because that handsome man seems to be very strong. Fang Miyu gave Nanlan Lia a warning. Thanks for the warning, but it looks like I'll do it anyway, Nanlan Lia said to Fang Miyu. Nanlan Lia wasn't afraid. She didn't seem to be afraid of what happened. It's up to you. Seeing that Nanlan Lia wasn't afraid of Yi Chen, then it was useless for Fang Miyu to warn this woman. I'll be back. Fang Miyu said that she was going back. She went back to her inn. See you soon. Nanlan Lia waved her to Fang Miyu. She said goodbye to Fang Miyu. Okay, I'll follow him. Nanlan Lia moved and started following Yi Chen. She followed Yi Chen and Chang Er, who were in the distance. Why are we in such a hurry? Chang Er asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know why Yi Chen took her so quickly like that. It's not safe there, so I'm taking you to a safe place. Yi Chen told the reason why he had taken Chang Er away from that place. You haven't explained to me where that woman went. Chang Er needed an explanation from Yi Chen. She needed Yi Chen's explanation of Yu Ting. I told you to forget that woman, just forget her, don't be remembered anymore. Yi Chen told Chang Er to forget Yu Ting. 1525. I told you to forget that woman, just forget her, don't be remembered anymore. Yi Chen told Chang Er to forget Yu Ting. Okay, since Yi Chen told herself that, then Chang Er had no choice but to forget about Yu Ting. Good. Yi Chen was very happy when he heard this. Yi Chen was quite happy with a submissive. Since the previous incident, Chang Er had become very obedient. She had become very obedient to Yi Chen. Yi Chen and Chang Er went around for a while. For some reason Yi Chen accompanied this woman. "Ah, it's too late, I have to go back soon," Chang Er said to Yi Chen. She had to go back soon or else she would get into quite a big trouble from her family. "See you soon," Chang Er said to Yi Chen, herself telling Yi Chen that she had to go back right now. "Be careful not to create unnecessary trouble," Yi Chen said to Chang Er. Chang Er nodded and went to leave this place. "Okay, let's see who's watching me." Yi Chen wanted to see who had been watching him. This made Yi Chen quite curious about the person who had been watching him from earlier. Hello everyone, thanks for the support. Don't forget to share and stone for more chapters. Dark Forces. Chapter 1984, Nanlan Lia seduces Yi Chen. Yi Chen suddenly ran away. He quickly left this place. Where is he going to run? Nanlan Lia went straight away and chased Yi Chen, who had already run away. She was quite careless for letting Yi Chen go away from this place. Nanlan Lia chased after Yi Chen. She chased after Yi Chen, who was trying to escape from her. So fast, I didn't see it. Nanlan Lia couldn't see the movements made by Yi Chen. Yi Chen was so fast at all and his movements were invisible to the eyes. Oh shit, I lost it. Nanlan Lia was upset when she lost Yi Chen. To be honest, she was quite upset when she lost a handsome man like Yi Chen. Are you looking for me? Yi Chen appeared behind Nanlan Lia. He said to Nanlan Lia, who was looking for him. What? Nanlan Lia was quite surprised when she saw Yi Chen, who was already behind her, since when Yi Chen was behind her, this naturally made Nanlan Lia surprised. Do you think I didn't realize you were following me? Said Yi Chen to Nanlan Lia. So you've realized, I didn't expect that I would be found so easily by you. Nanlan Lia didn't expect that she was found so easily by Yi Chen. You are too conspicuous, I can of course find you very easily. Yi Chen could find Nanlan Lia very easily at all. Himself could find Nanlan Lia easily because this woman's eyes never left Yi Chen. It seems that this is indeed a mistake that I have made. Nanlan Lia knew that her mistake, she was too careless to allow Yi Chen to find herself so easily. So what made you keep an eye on me? Did anyone tell you to keep an eye on me? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. No, I wasn't told by others. I'm watching you because you look so good, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. That's all? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. Yi Chen didn't expect that Nanlan Lia would watch over him because of this alone. Is there a problem? Asked Nanlan Lia to Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia is indeed interested in Yi Chen. This is the reason why she is willing to follow Yi Chen and watch over him. Why don't you introduce yourself first? Yi Chen told the woman in front of him to introduce himself first. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Nanlan Lia forgot to introduce herself. She should have introduced herself to Yi Chen. My name is Nanlan Lia. I am an adventurer. Nanlan Lia tells her that she is an adventurer. Adventurer? What do you mean? Quickly explain to me. Yi Chen told Nanlan Lia to explain even more clearly what he had previously said. Yi Chen wanted to know what the adventurer here meant. You can tell that I'm a wanderer. I've been around the God realm and seen a lot of things. Nanlan Lia told her that she was an adventurer. So you're a wanderer. It's rare enough to see a woman become a wanderer. Yi Chen was rare enough to see a wandering woman. Fufufu, this is such a fun thing. You don't know how this is so fun, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia said that adventure is a very fun thing. I know what it's like. Yi Chen of course knew what it was like, himself knowing that it was indeed fun to do. Then why did you come to me? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia again. I told you that I was interested in you, didn't you hear it? Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia was really interested in Yi Chen. She was interested in what Yi Chen had previously done. Thank you very much. Yi Chen thanked Nanlan Lia. He thanked her for the praise given by Nanlan Lia. Want to drink together? Nanlan Lia gave Yi Chen an invitation, herself giving Yi Chen an open invitation to drink together. Yi Chen looked at Nanlan Lia in front of him. This woman in front of him was beautiful. She had a very good body and had developed very well. Yi Chen could tell that Nanlan Lia had a very good body. She was one of the seductive beauties that Yi Chen met. His bluish-green hair was quite beautiful. It would flutter when blown by the night wind. A beauty invited me. I naturally have to accept it. Yi Chen accepted the invitation given by Nanlan Lia, himself accepting the invitation given by a beautiful woman like Nanlan Lia. Thank you very much, Nanlan Lia thanked Yi Chen. Yi Chen had been willing to accept her invitation politely. The two went to a place to eat. Nanlan Lia rented a very beautiful place for the two of them to use together with Yi Chen. Yi Chen spoke to Nanlan Lia. He asked what Nanlan Lia was doing. Nanlan Lia told what she had done so far. She told that she had met many people and experienced countless things. That's a very interesting story. Once Yi Chen was quite interested in the story Nanlan Lia had. He was quite interested in everything Nanlan Lia had to say. Nanlan Lia was the type of woman who was fun enough to communicate with Yi Chen, didn't get bored when talking to her. Yi Chen and Nanlan Lia continued to drink. Both of them finished quite a lot of drinks together. Nanlan Lia's tolerance is quite high. She has a very high tolerance for drinking. You're great as well, you were able to last long enough, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. She had to admit that Yi Chen had quite a strong resistance. It's nothing to me, Yi Chen told her that it was nothing to him. Fufufu, is that right? Then what about the one here? Nanlan Lia started teasing Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. She used her legs to tease Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. Yi Chen was quite surprised when he saw what Nanlan Lia was doing. This woman was quite brave in teasing herself in public. Even though they had just met, this proved that Nanlan Lia was a very brave woman. You're brave enough too. Yi Chen didn't expect that Nanlan Lia would become such a brave woman. I'm quite excited. A handsome man like you is what makes me happy. Nanlan Lia told her that she was happy and liked when she first met Yi Chen. To be honest, Yi Chen made her feel excited just by looking at him. You better be more careful, lest you wake up a monstrous monster figure, Yi Chen said to Nanlan Lia. Is that right? Nanlan Lia didn't expect that Yi Chen would retaliate against her. It seems like Yi Chen is quite a pleasant person. Nanlan Lia feels like continuing to tease Yi Chen. Want to try it? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. Seeing that Nanlan Lia wanted to fight, Yi Chen didn't mind to show her abilities. How interesting. Nanlan Lia was interested in this. She took Yi Chen to her place. Instead of opening a new place, Nanlan Lia preferred to use what she had, so she brought Yi Chen to her place. Yi Chen came along with Nanlan Lia. Nanlan Lia took Yi Chen to a fairly large house. Nanlan Lia rented a very nice place. It seems that this woman is quite rich because she can afford to rent this place. Chapter 1985, Accidental Encounter with Feng Miyu. Come in. Nanlan Lia invited Yi Chen in. She took Yi Chen to the place she rented. Okay, Yi Chen nodded. He went inside. It looks quite good inside. This is indeed a high-end place. I'm going to take a shower, Nanlan Lia said when she wanted to take a shower first. Yi Chen nodded. He looked around this place. To be honest, he was quite curious about who this woman Nanlan Lia was. Master, that woman just now is very strong. Shuyue-chan told Yi Chen that Nanlan Lia was hiding her strength. So she did hide her strength. Yi Chen nodded. He now understood that Nanlan Lia was hiding her strength. What are you going to do? Shuyue-chan asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. Let's see what I do. Yi Chen will try to approach Nanlan Lia. He wants to approach Nanlan Lia and find out more. This beautiful woman kept something from Yi Chen. Yi Chen naturally wanted to dig into what Nanlan Lia was trying to hide. Did I make you wait long? Nanlan Lia asked Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia finished bathing. She is currently only wearing a towel to cover her body. Yi Chen could tell that Nanlan Lia was very seductive. This woman was very seductive. Yi Chen liked the way Nanlan Lia teased him. Nanlan Lia looked at Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen was attracted to her. Nanlan Lia was quite happy with this. She had succeeded, attracting the interest of a young man like Yi Chen. One could say that this was a very great thing. Approaching Yi Chen, he sat beside Yi Chen. Yi Chen saw what Nanlan Lia was doing. Nanlan Lia, who was beside her, was very fragrant. Yi Chen could smell the fragrance on Nanlan Lia's body. Thank you for wanting to accompany me. Nanlan Lia thanked Yi Chen for accompanying her. I should be happy that a beautiful woman like you invited me. As a man, I am very happy, said Yi Chen. Really, Nanlan Lia didn't expect that Yi Chen would be happy like this. It seemed that she had to play with Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia used her finger to tease Yi Chen. She used a very skillful finger to tease Yi Chen. Yi Chen started to heat up when he was teased by Nanlan Lia. Nanlan Lia's touch was enough to make Yi Chen feel excited. Pretty good skills. Yi Chen had to admit that Nanlan Lia had pretty good skills. Yi Chen didn't want to lose. He started to counterattack Nanlan Lia. Nanlan Lia felt a very good feeling when she received Yi Chen's touch. This feeling was very good and made Nanlan Lia feel happy. How can he do this? It's too convenient. Nanlan Lia couldn't help it. She couldn't help but feel the wonderful feeling that Yi Chen gave her. How do you like it? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. Yi Chen asked if Nanlan Lia liked what he was doing. This is really great. How do you have such good skills? Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia had already admitted that Yi Chen had good skills. I haven't taken it all out yet. Yi Chen said that he hadn't taken it all out. Nanlan Lia was shocked when she heard this. She didn't expect that Yi Chen had not brought out the best of his potential. He hasn't even brought out his best potential yet. How great is his best potential? Nanlan Lia was curious about Yi Chen's best potential. She wanted to try the best that Yi Chen could do. Show me your best potential. Nanlan Lia told Yi Chen to show her best potential. Since you insist, then I will show it. Seeing Nanlan Lia insisting, Yi Chen finally wanted to show his best potential. Yi Chen showed his skills to tease Nanlan Lia. No. Nanlan Lia felt an indescribable feeling. This was the best feeling she had ever experienced in her life. Yi Chen's touch technique was too beautiful. Nanlan Lia came out in just a few seconds. This handsome man's strength is terrible. Nanlan Lia felt that Yi Chen's strength was terrible. Yi Chen had a very terrible strength. It could be said that the handsome man in front of her was the natural enemy of women. Yi Chen was indeed a woman's natural enemy. Not many women could resist Yi Chen's domination. Yi Chen was in a good mood. He was in a good mood and decided to have some fun with Nanlan Lia. I can't stand it. Nanlan Lia couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Nanlan Lia brought down Yi Chen. With her current strength, she was able to take Yi Chen down very easily. I really can't stand it. How can you be like this? Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had made her unable to stand her amazing skills. I'm happy to hear this. Yi Chen said that he was very happy with Yi Chen's praise. Nanlan Lia started to tease Yi Chen. She took off the clothes that were on Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen's perfect and muscular body appeared in front of Nanlan Lia. When she saw Yi Chen, who was very handsome and full of charm, this made Nanlan Lia excited. He's too handsome. How can there be a man this handsome in this world? Nanlan Lia kept praising Yi Chen. She kept praising Yi Chen, who was so handsome. Yi Chen's good looks made Nanlan Lia happy. She wanted to immediately eat Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Yi Chen didn't stay still. He teased Nanlan Lia and used his skills to stimulate Nanlan Lia. No, Nanlan Lia was excited again when she was touched by Yi Chen. Tonight you will not be able to escape from this place. Yi Chen told that Nanlan Lia would not be able to escape from this place. Nanlan Lia moaned sweetly. Yi Chen delighted her body with her extremely powerful skill. Yi Chen continued to tease Nanlan Lia. He used his best skills to tease Nanlan Lia. After 20 minutes of being treated by Yi Chen, Nanlan Lia fell down. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen did. Looks like she's done. Yi Chen saw that Nanlan Lia was done. She ended the battle quickly. Temperature in your body rising. Are you okay? Shuyue-chan asked Yi Chen. I'm fine, you don't have to worry. Yi Chen is fine. Yi Chen went to the living room. When he went to the living room, Yi Chen met Fang Miyu. Why is she in this place? Yi Chen did not expect that he would meet acquaintances in a place like this. Fang Miyu was shocked when she saw Yi Chen. She didn't expect that she would meet Yi Chen in a place like this. Fang Miyu looked at Yi Chen. She could see that Fang Miyu was half naked. Too good. How can he have something as good as that? Fang Miyu didn't expect that Yi Chen would be so handsome and perfect. Even a seductive woman like Fang Miyu had to admit Yi Chen's good looks. Chapter 1986, Nanlan Lia's Real Identity. Hello, Fang Miyu greeted Yi Chen. Somehow this felt very awkward. Why are you here? Do you know her? Yi Chen asked Fang Miyu. He wanted to know if Fang Miyu knew Nanlan Lia. Yes, you can say that. I know a little about her. Fang Miyu said that she did know Nanlan Lia. Is she your subordinate or? Yi Chen asked Fang Miyu. He wanted to know if Nanlan Lia was Fang Miyu's subordinate. No, we are just acquaintances, Fang Miyu said to Yi Chen. Fang Miyu and Nanlan Lia were just ordinary acquaintances. The two were just ordinary acquaintances and had no special relationship. Is that so? Yi Chen nodded. He now knew that Fang Miyu had no relationship with Nanlan Lia. Why do you seem so familiar with me? Fang Miyu felt that Yi Chen was very familiar with her. He looked very familiar when he was talking to her. Haven't you guessed who I am yet? Yi Chen asked Fang Miyu. He smiled at Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu couldn't look Yi Chen straight in the eye. The man in front of her made Fang Miyu a little uncomfortable. He looks like someone. I think I've met him before. Fang Miyu thought she had met Yi Chen. But where she met Yi Chen, Fang Miyu honestly forgot when she met Yi Chen. Yi Chen saw that Fang Miyu didn't know her. It seemed that she didn't realize who Yi Chen was in front of her. Okay, you have done a good job, so you can give up the task I gave you, Yi Chen said to Fang Miyu. Since Yu Ting was gone, Yi Chen told Fang Miyu to give up the task she had. Task? What task? Fang Miyu was completely oblivious to what Yi Chen said. She was still looking for what Yi Chen said. After a moment of thought, Fang Miyu finally understood what Yi Chen had said. Don't tell me you are. Fang Miyu finally realized who was in front of her. Yi Chen smiled. Fang Miyu finally realized who Yi Chen really was. I see, I didn't expect it to be you. Fang Miyu was still shocked when she found out Yi Chen's identity. This man in front of him was the masked hero that many people were looking for. Don't just stare, Yi Chen said to Fang Miyu. He saw that Fang Miyu was dumbfounded. That surprised me quite a bit. Fang Miyu said that it was quite a shock to Fang Miyu. To be honest, Fang Miyu didn't expect that the masked hero would be Yi Chen. It was hard to believe that the masked hero was Yi Chen. This is indeed a little shocking. Yi Chen had to admit that it was a bit shocking. Why did you reveal your identity? Are you not afraid of being discovered by others? Fang Miyu asked Yi Chen. Fang Miyu didn't understand what Yi Chen was doing. What Yi Chen did was anything that could harm him. This is the time. I'm not hiding. Yi Chen told that he no longer wanted to hide. He didn't want to hide and intended to fight. Oh, so that's the reason you showed yourself. I didn't expect about that matter. Fang Miyu began to understand, herself getting a quite reasonable reason for what was happening at this time. Who is that woman's identity? Why don't you tell me who that woman is? Yi Chen asked Fang Miyu. He wanted to know more about Nanlan Lia. That woman is an information. She has the most powerful network in God realm. Fang Miyu told Yi Chen about who Nanlan Lia was. Oh, so he is the one with the biggest information network. Very interesting. Yi Chen was intrigued when he heard this. Unfortunately, she is quite stingy. It is not easy to get the information we want from that woman. Fang Miyu said that it is not easy to get information from Nanlan Lia. What information do you need from that woman? Yi Chen asked Fang Miyu. Information about a very important person. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to give it to me. She is afraid that I will run into trouble, Fang Miyu said to Yi Chen. The information Fang Miyu needed seemed very sensitive. It was the most reasonable reason why Nanlan Lia didn't want to give the information to Fang Miyu. I'll see what she looks like. Yi Chen wanted to see information from Fang Miyu. He decided to look at Fang Miyu's memories. Yue-chan, please help me. Yi Chen asked Chu Yue-chan to help himself. Okay, I'll do it. Chu Yue-chan understood. she would do what Yi Chen said. Here Chuyue-chan also asked Xing for help. It just so happened that it was inside the fairy gate. If what Fang Miyu said was true, then Nanlan Lia should have a lot of information, so it wouldn't be strange for her to need Chuyue-chan and Chang's help. Yi Chen, Chuyue-chan and Chang worked together. They worked together to get information from Chuyue-chan and Chang's mind. Yi Chen saw a lot of information, and the head of this information is very much and must be sorted. Please take care of me, Yi Chen told Fang Miyu to take care of himself. Maybe Yi Chen needed quite a lot to get what he was looking for all this time. Yi Chen dived into Nanlan Lia's memories. He found a lot of great memories, from adventures to very secret things that had happened in the God realm. Oh my god, this is really great. Yi Chen had to admit that this woman was great. She had very useful information for Yi Chen. Nanlan Lia even had information about the tragedy in the Phoenix clan. She was somehow able to get this information. Yi Chen continued to gather useful information. He managed to gather what he needed, right? Are you done gathering all the information you need, right? When Yi Chen gathered all the information he needed, he listened to Nanlan Lia's voice. Yi Chen immediately turned around. He saw Nanlan Lia, who was already behind. This is the consciousness of Nanlan Lia. It's not strange that I'm so easy to enter. It seems that you are the one who let me in, Yi Chen said to Nanlan Lia. So you realize that I have let you in, as expected of Mask Hero, or I can call you Yi Chen, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen wasn't surprised when he heard what Nanlan Lia said. This woman had enormous information, so it wasn't strange that she knew Yi Chen's true identity. Why does every woman have such complicated thoughts? What exactly are you planning on me? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia, what was Nanlan Lia trying to plan? You are the smartest man I have ever met. It is not surprising that you could reach this point at such a young age. Nanlan Lia had to admit that Yi Chen was a very smart man. He was the smartest man she had ever met. To be honest, I do have my own reasons. Among all the people in God realm, you are the most mysterious person I have ever met. It is very difficult to find information about you. That may be one of the reasons why I am interested in you, Nanlan Lia told the reason she had on Yi Chen. Chapter 1987, God Realm's Divine Seat. Is it really that hard to find out about me? Yi Chen didn't expect that Nanlan Lia would have a hard time when looking for information about him. You made very good moves, everything was very neat and there were no flaws. I couldn't find much information about you, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. This was one of the reasons why Nanlan Lia had difficulty in finding Yi Chen's whereabouts. Yi Chen was very clever. All traces about him were able to be wiped out very easily. Even someone like Nanlan Lia took months to discover the whereabouts of Yi Chen. I didn't expect that I would be that great. Yi Chen didn't expect that he would be that great. So you are not aware of the greatness you have. You are very strange, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. That hasn't answered the question at the beginning. Actually, what is your purpose? Yi Chen again asked, himself again asking about Nanlan Lia's original purpose. So you still want to know my original purpose? Well, I'll tell you about my original purpose. Nanlan Lia decided to tell Yi Chen about the purpose she had. I'm doing this so that you can unlock a secret that is kept very secret. Nanlan Lia told Yi Chen about the reason why she did that. Secret? What secret are you talking about? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. He wanted to know the secret that Yi Chen was referring to. It's a super secret, even I can't afford to get it. Nanlan Lia told about the secret she was referring to. Secret? How interesting. What is it? Why don't you tell me? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. He wanted to know more. Nanlan Lia is a very attractive woman. She is quite an attractive woman at all. Let me explain a little to you. Nanlan Lia was going to explain a little about what she knew. She explained everything she knew to Yi Chen. You know that in this world there are some great powers that rule the God realm, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. You mean the God realm illumination or the great power that exists right now? Yi Chen asked Nanlan Lia. You can say the two of them, they are both an inseparable unity. The great power in the God realm can be said to be the same as the God realm illumination. They are one thought, only different bodies only, Nanlan Lia said. Yi Chen nodded. He very much agreed with what Nanlan Lia had said about the great power in the God realm and the God realm illumination. Since ancient times they have been in power, they have never been shaken until now. You should know why they are invincible until now, Nanlan Lia asked Yi Chen. They got rid of every annoying thing, so it's not strange that they are invincible, Yi Chen answered Nanlan Lia's question. Almost right, but that's not it, Nanlan Lia said that was not the right answer. And then, asked Yi Chen to Nanlan Lia. They have eliminated many powerful civilizations in the God realm. When they thought that civilizations were dangerous, they would instantly wipe them out of history. In this world there have appeared several times powerful civilizations. It's a pity that they were destroyed before the time came for them to show themselves. All of that was done for one purpose: securing the supreme throne in the God realm. Nanlan Lia displayed a memory of destroying hundreds of thousands of stars since the ancient era, all destroyed by the God realm illumination. This showed that they had been the most powerful force in the God realm for a long time. You mean, asked Yi Chen to Nanlan Lia, Yi Chen just found out that in this world there is a leader. That's right, in this world there is a king who directly controls the God realm. His strength is so great that it is able to subdue everyone in the God realm illumination. The God realm illumination contains terrifying monsters. The strength of those who join the God realm illumination is no joke. That big strength is afraid of one person, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen had just heard of this. To be honest, until now he hadn't known about this matter. Yi Chen thought the above 12 guardian gods were the real leaders. It turned out that at the top again there was still one strong person who was even capable of frightening the illumination realm god. Will you be scared when you listen to this thing? Nanlan Lia asked Yi Chen. Was Yi Chen scared after knowing this? No, I've decided this a long time ago. Something like this won't scare me, Yi Chen said to Nanlan Lia, himself saying that he wasn't afraid of what happened. Fufufu, as I expected, you are a very attractive man indeed. Nanlan Lia had to admit that Yi Chen was a very attractive man. I applaud the determination you said. With such strength you should be able to win. It seems like the world will change a bit, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. You can use everything I know. I want to see if you will succeed or otherwise. Nanlan Lia gave all the information she had for free to Yi Chen, herself doing this to help Yi Chen. Do you wish that I would change everything? Asked Yi Chen to Nanlan Lia. No, I just hope that you can get to the highest point and to obtain the God realm's divine seat, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. If Yi Chen could get to that point, then it would be a new thing, that would be a new history. Nanlan Lia didn't mind to be a part of that history. Okay, Yi Chen nodded, himself accepting the gift from Nanlan Lia. Good luck to you, Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. I'll do my best, Yi Chen told him that he would do the best he could. Then what are you waiting for? Nanlan Lia said to Yi Chen. What? Asked Yi Chen to Nanlan Lia. Quickly get away from this place. Nanlan Lia kicked Yi Chen away. Yi Chen was forcefully ejected by Yi Chen. Damn, she's so rude. Yi Chen saw that Nanlan Lia was so rude, she kicked Yi Chen out by force. How did it go, Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen, herself wanting to know the results obtained by Yi Chen. Everything went very well. Yi Chen said that everything went very well. Yi Chen had obtained a very valuable piece of information from Nanlan Lia. This made Yi Chen's preparations more and more steady, as Yi Chen was already more and more prepared in fighting the great powers in the God realm. Let's go, Yi Chen invited Fong Miyu to leave. Before they left, Yi Chen did not forget to slap Nanlan Lia's beautiful buttocks. Nanlan Lia gasped. She felt a very comfortable feeling when slapped by Yi Chen. Let's go. After feeling satisfied in slapping Nanlan Lia, Yi Chen went straight away, himself directly going along with Fong Miyu out of Nanlan Lia's residence. When Yi Chen and Fong Miyu left, Nanlan Lia opened her own eyes. Bad boy, just watch out. Nanlan Lia rubbed her ass. Just now Nanlan Lia's slap was quite hard. My task is done. I hope it can be useful for the entire God realm. Nanlan Lia hoped that what she had done would be useful to the God realm. Maybe I should sleep. I'm too drunk to do that. Nanlan Lia decided to sleep, herself too drunk when she was with Yi Chen. Chapter 1988 Fong Miyu in Big Trouble. Yi Chen and Fong Miyu headed back to Yi Chen's place. He brought Fong Miyu home along with him. Why did you bring me back? Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know the reason Yi Chen brought himself back. Who invited you back? Weren't you the one who followed me? Yi Chen said to Fong Miyu. Since when? Fong Miyu directly refuted what Yi Chen said, herself refuting what Yi Chen said. You've reached my place, are you still trying to refute what happened? Yi Chen said to Fong Miyu. Yi Chen told Fong Miyu to sit down and not do anything strange. Fong Miyu could only do what Yi Chen wanted, herself sitting on a chair. It seems that tonight he will stay in this place for a while. Is Shuiying still not back? Yi Chen didn't find the whereabouts of Mu Shuiying. It seemed like she still hadn't returned. Yi Chen is kneeling on the floor, his body just getting heated up. Master, are you okay? Shuiyuan asked about Yi Chen's condition, herself seeing that Yi Chen's condition was not good. Damn, I'm over yang qi again. Yi Chen felt that the yang qi in his body was overflowing. This made Yi Chen's condition less good. His condition was now quite bad. You'd better go inside the ferry gate immediately, Shuiyuan said to Yi Chen. Shuiyuan told Yi Chen to go inside the ferry gate immediately. Yi Chen's head was spinning, himself unable to listen to what Shuiyuan said. Why is it this bad? Yi Chen didn't expect that he would become this bad. Normally it wouldn't be this bad. Why did this happen? Wait, don't tell me it's because of the wine just now. Yi Chen recalled with the wine that he himself drank together with Nanlan Lia. Maybe it was the wine that made Yi Chen so severe. Yi Chen's condition was getting worse. It could be seen how Yi Chen's condition was lying on the floor. What happened to you? Fong Miyu came to Yi Chen's place. She came to see Yi Chen's state. Yi Chen left for quite a while and made Fong Miyu worry. Yi Chen did not answer Fong Miyu. He was silent and did not answer Fong Miyu. He's a little weird. I'll check his condition. Fong Miyu, approaching, herself drew closer towards Yi Chen, who was lying on the floor. When Fong Miyu lowered her head and saw Yi Chen's condition, Yi Chen's hands immediately went into action and grabbed Fong Miyu's body. Fong Miyu was naturally shocked when she saw what Yi Chen had done. What Yi Chen had done was shocking. What are you doing? Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen, herself asking what Yi Chen was doing. Shut up, I need help here. Yi Chen told her that he needed help from Fong Miyu. What help? Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen again. She wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted. Yi Chen did not answer, himself directly tearing the shirt owned by Fong Miyu. Ah, what are you doing? Fong Miyu asked what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen was still silent, himself not answering what he wanted from Fong Miyu. Yi Chen began to touch Fong Miyu's body, himself enjoying the seductive body possessed by Fong Miyu. No, what are you doing? Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen, herself asking about what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen lost his Malik consciousness, himself at this moment became extremely excited and started attacking Fong Miyu. Ah, what is this? Why is it so comfortable? Fong Miyu felt very comfortable at all with what Yi Chen was doing. To be honest, Fong Miyu, the first time she felt this kind of feeling, she first felt this kind of feeling in her life. Yi Chen was extremely domineering over Fong Miyu. In a very short period of time only, Fong Miyu became wet and excited. No, it's too strong, I can't fight it. Fong Miyu can't fight it, herself can't fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't care about the woman in front of him, he did whatever he wanted to Fong Miyu. An adult woman like Fong Miyu was such a delicious prey. It wasn't strange that Yi Chen would become so excited when he saw Fong Miyu. Yi Chen was currently out of control. He was currently looking for the closest yin qi he could find around this place. So it wasn't strange that Fong Miyu was a very easy prey for Yi Chen to play with. It was because Fong Miyu had a fairly large yin qi. It's strange, why does he look different from before? Fong Miyu noticed that Yi Chen seemed to be different from before. Yi Chen was like an uncontrollable monster. He attacked Fong Miyu very aggressively. Maybe I should have a little fun. Be happy. Fang Miyu wanted to have fun. Fang Miyu couldn't wait to have fun with Yi Chen. Fang Miyu wanted to see Yi Chen's skills in bed, whether Yi Chen's abilities were good or not. This made Fang Miyu quite curious. After a while, Fang Miyu finally wanted to cooperate with Yi Chen. She kissed Yi Chen and showed a resistance to Yi Chen. Fang Miyu struggled against Yi Chen. Although this would be a very difficult thing, Fang Miyu would try her best to do so. No way. Fang Miyu did not believe that he reached the top so quickly. What Yi Chen did was so fast that Fang Miyu could not last long when he fought Yi Chen. Too strong. How can he have such great strength? Fang Miyu was helpless when she faced Yi Chen. To be honest, her strength could not be compared to Yi Chen, who was too domineering. Yi Chen was still not satisfied with what he got. He still wanted more from Fang Miyu. Yi Chen took off the clothes on his body. He now displayed the power of the weapon he possessed in front of Fang Miyu. Ha! Fang Miyu gawked as she looked at the weapon owned by Yi Chen. The weapon owned by Yi Chen was huge and long. This was the most beautiful weapon Fang Miyu had ever seen. He's hiding something good down there. Fang Miyu didn't expect that Yi Chen would hide something so good down there. To be honest, she was very surprised when she found something like this. This is a treasure. Fang Miyu had to admit that this was a very magnificent treasure. She couldn't wait to try it out. It would definitely be a very beautiful thing to do. Is it real or fake? Fang Miyu ascertained whether this was real or fake. It wouldn't be a funny thing if it was fake. Fang Miyu reached out and touched the younger brother possessed by Yi Chen. When Fang Miyu touched Yi Chen's large object, she saw that what she was touching was a very real thing. She saw that it was very real. Wow! Fang Miyu shouted herself, screaming when she found out this. Let's have some fun, Fang Miyu said to Yi Chen. She invited Yi Chen to have some fun. Yi Chen did not wait. He again made an attack on Fang Miyu. Yi Chen forced Fang Miyu to eat his huge difference. Fang Miyu had no choice but to do that for Yi Chen. Chapter 1989, Yi Chen and Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu did not expect that Yi Chen would do this by force. It's too big. Fang Miyu had difficulty eating the large object that Yi Chen had. Most likely it was because Yi Chen's size was quite large, which made it difficult for Fang Miyu to completely swallow it. If Yi Chen's size was normal, then it should be easy to do by Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu tried her best to serve Yi Chen. Even though she had done her best to serve Yi Chen, she still seemed to have a hard time serving Yi Chen, who had a big stick. Plus, Yi Chen was quite rude. He was quite rude when he was with Fang Miyu. Yi Chen was like a greedy monster that ate Fang Miyu. Jubo, 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 slurp, slurp, slurp. Fang Miyu seemed to enjoy what Yi Chen did. She seemed to enjoy everything Yi Chen did. This was the highest happiness that a woman could get, so Fang Miyu didn't mind when she was told to serve the big thing that owned by Yi Chen. Yi Chen held Fang Miyu's head. He helped Fang Miyu move back and forth at a very fast speed. This made Fang Miyu unable to breathe. Fang Miyu started in quite a bit of trouble. She was in quite a bit of trouble when she faced Yi Chen's overly strong little brother. Fang Miyu couldn't lose at this place. She decided to use her technique to suck up Yi Chen. Fang Miyu used a deep sucking skill. She tried to put everything in her mouth. Yi Chen felt a very strong suction. He was like being sucked into a super strong vortex that kept pulling his little brother. You will definitely lose in this place. Fang Miyu was sure that Yi Chen would not last long. She was very sure that Yi Chen would not be able to last long when he fought against her mouth service technique. Fang Miyu was overconfident in her abilities. She didn't know that Yi Chen was such a formidable opponent. Even someone with high skills would still struggle against Yi Chen's majestic weapon. Time flies very fast. In a short time, Fang Miyu was already getting tired of Yi Chen's making. Geez, is this a young man's ability? Isn't he too strong? Fang Miyu was mesmerized by Yi Chen's resilience. Yi Chen had enormous strength resistance. Even Fang Miyu's strong ability couldn't bring down Yi Chen's younger brother. My jaw is starting to go numb. After tens of minutes of helping Yi Chen, Fang Miyu felt that her jaw was numb. If it continued like this, she wouldn't be able to last long. Yi Chen began to be dissatisfied with what Fang Miyu was doing. He felt dissatisfied when he saw Fang Miyu's slowing movement. Yi Chen pushed Fang Miyu's body. He pushed Fang Miyu's body and instantly turned Fang Miyu's body. Ah, Fong Miyu shouted, being pushed by Yi Chen and now kneeling on the ground. What are you going to do? Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. Yi Chen didn't answer Fong Miyu, he didn't answer Fong Miyu and instead focused on looking at Fong Miyu. Yi Chen grabbed Fong Miyu's waist and prepared to eat Fong Miyu. Fong Miyu saw Yi Chen's big thing. It seemed that she already knew what Yi Chen was going to do. How does it feel? Will it hurt? Fong Miyu wanted to feel how Yi Chen's big thing felt. She was quite curious about Yi Chen's big thing, which was too strong and long. Yi Chen used his weapon. He positioned his weapon in front of Fong Miyu's honey cave. Fong Miyu was already wet enough. What Yi Chen had done had left Fong Miyu drenched. Yi Chen didn't need to hold himself back anymore. He directly put his big thing into Fong Miyu's honey cave. Aha! Fong Miyu screamed. She screamed when she felt Yi Chen's huge object had forcibly barged into her. It hurts so bad, my body feels torn apart. Fong Miyu felt sick. She had just stuffed something enormous inside of her. Even so, it felt very good. Fong Miyu liked this feeling. She really liked the feeling of being pierced by Yi Chen's big thing. Yi Chen started to move, himself started to move and ruffled Fong Miyu's honey cave. You are too rude, don't be like that, Fong Miyu said to Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen was too rude. This made Fong Miyu quickly reach the top. Fong Miyu did not expect that she would be made to the top with just a few moves. This was the highest pleasure she had ever tried. I can't believe this, I was defeated so easily. Fong Miyu couldn't believe that she was defeated so easily by Yi Chen. The treasure used by Yi Chen was very strong. This made Fong Miyu unable to endure it and quickly reached the highest peak in her life. Yi Chen was still moving. He showed Fong Miyu the strength he had. Ah, lighter, you can kill me. Fong Miyu asked Yi Chen to be lighter. Yi Chen could kill herself with the ability he had. Yi Chen can't control himself, so he didn't hear and know what Fong Miyu said. When the yang qi in Yi Chen's body explodes, Yi Chen will lose control. He can't control himself and will do violent things, and Fong Miyu must feel this way. She will definitely experience bad things that she will probably never forget inside his life. Fong Miyu was still holding on. She was still unable to put up a fight against Yi Chen. This little monster, how can his skills be so good? I can't even think. Fong Miyu started to lose her sanity. She started to lose her sanity against Yi Chen. Yi Chen messed with Fong Miyu's defense. He had already found Fong Miyu's weakest point and attacked her quite intensely. Fong Miyu's win expectancy was 0%. It seemed like she wouldn't be able to win when facing a monster like Yi Chen. After several times of fun, Fong Miyu finally decided to attack Yi Chen. Fong Miyu knew that Yi Chen had already used the strength she had, so this was a good time to put up a fight against Yi Chen. Fong Miyu's honey cave suddenly tightened very tightly. This clamped down on Yi Chen's little brother firmly. Now it's my turn. This time it was Fong Miyu's turn to attack. She would attack Yi Chen using all the strength she had. Fong Miyu turned out to have pretty good abilities. She had pretty good abilities and could control walls against Yi Chen. Fong Miyu wouldn't let the intruder out so easily. Fong Miyu would squeeze Yi Chen dry. No one should mess with her. She would show her capacity as a member of the Fong clan that countless strong men in the God realm feared. Fong Miyu started to move against Yi Chen. She increased the strength of her waist to fight against Yi Chen. Yi Chen was getting pleasure from what Fong Miyu was doing. This felt very comfortable to Yi Chen. Chapter 1990, You Almost Killed Me. As Fong Miyu became more and more aggressive, Yi Chen also became more and more aggressive, himself using stronger power to penetrate into Fong Miyu's innermost being. No, it's too deep. Fong Miyu said that it was too deep. Yi Chen's thing roamed to the deepest place that Fong Miyu had. This is really great. Fong Miyu enjoyed this. She felt very satisfied with what Yi Chen had done. Yi Chen's skill is indeed very strong. Fong Miyu likes Yi Chen's big thing. Pa, 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 pa. The two of them blended together, they made a lewd sound. Yi Chen did whatever he wanted to Fong Miyu. Yi Chen was like a raging bull and was out of control. Fang Miyu followed all the games Yi Chen wanted. She did the best she could to please Yi Chen. This is the best, baby, you are so great. After an hour of trying Yi Chen's, Fang Miyu completely lost. She was actually shown under Yi Chen's big thing. There was no more resistance Fang Miyu could put up. The resistance she do will not be able to beat Yi Chen. Now he was completely under Yi Chen's control and became Yi Chen's plaything. Fang Miyu liked Yi Chen. She liked that when Yi Chen did rude things to her, it was a very pleasant thing for Fang Miyu. Yi Chen was accelerating his movement even more. It was obvious that he wanted to give Fang Miyu a large amount of yang qi. Ah, that's great, more, Fang Miyu shouted. She was like a happy slave when she got a gift from Yi Chen. Buyer Yi Chen imparted yang qi essence to Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu's body was filled with Yi Chen's yang qi. This is amazing. How can you have so much yang qi? Fang Miyu's body trembled violently. It was clear that her body was getting the highest pleasure from Yi Chen. Fang Miyu managed to get Yi Chen's yang qi. She harvested quite a lot from Yi Chen. From Fang Miyu trying to suck up Yi Chen, this should have made Yi Chen weak. Finally finished, Fang Miyu was grateful that if she could turn things around, the long struggle finally paid off. Just when Fang Miyu thought that Yi Chen had lost, she felt that Yi Chen was still tough. What? Fang Miyu was naturally shocked when she saw this. This was quite a shock for Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu should have sucked up quite a bit of Yi Chen's yang qi. How could she still rise again? Yi Chen restarted the battle. He went back to doing Fang Miyu. No, stop, I'm already full. Fang Miyu said to Yi Chen. She couldn't afford to fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't listen to what Fang Miyu said. He didn't care about Fang Miyu's pleas. Yi Chen opened the curtain of the second battle. The night was still long and he could have fun with Fang Miyu to his heart's content. If Fang Miyu had the power, she would probably run away. Unfortunately, she didn't have the strength, and being suppressed by Yi Chen, Fang Miyu wouldn't be able to escape anymore. Meanwhile, in some unknown place, a woman covered in bloody wounds walked in a very dark place filled with a deep and terrifying aura of death. This woman was Yu Ting. The battle with Yi Chen almost cost her death. Luckily, she was still able to endure at the last moment. Damn, I almost die. Yu Ting started cursing. She started cursing Yi Chen for making herself dying like this. Yu Ting didn't expect that Yi Chen's last attack would be so powerful. It could injure her and her regeneration ability would take so long to heal. Yu Ting's wounds were healing little by little. It took him a long time to fully recover. Where am I right now? Yu Ting didn't know where he was. The place around him was very foreign to him. Yu Ting decided to find a way out of this place. He needed to get out of this place full of death aura. Miss, do you need help? A man came to Yu Ting. This man offered to help Yu Ting. Yu Ting looked at the man in front of her. It was such a coincidence that there was a man in this place. Fufufu, great, you came at the right time. I need your blood. Yu Ting found the prey. She went and sucked this guy. Ah, monster, please release me. This man tried to push Yu Ting away. Too bad he withered and fell to the ground. The blood on his body had been sucked up by Yu Ting. It's only recovering a little. Yu Ting saw that she had only recovered a little. I need more. I need to recover my condition. Yu Ting needed more. It seemed she had to start hunting more people. Yi Chen, I'll be right back and avenge what you've done. She would come back and avenge what Yi Chen had done. Back to Yi Chen and Fang Miyu. It's been tens of hours since Fang Miyu was suppressed by Yi Chen. She had been suppressed by Yi Chen for a long time. Fang Miyu didn't even remember what time it was. Fang Miyu's body lay helplessly on the bed. She really looked like she had been damaged by Yi Chen. Even her lower half was already badly swollen. Fang Miyu's condition was too bad. She had a very bad condition. After dozens of hours of venting on Fang Miyu, Yi Chen started to regain his consciousness. When Yi Chen came to his senses, she saw that Fang Miyu was below him and was in bad shape. This is really a very bad. Yi Chen saw that this was a very bad thing. He had put Fang Miyu in this state. Yi Chen got up. He helped Fang Miyu, who was in bad condition. Yi Chen healed Fang Miyu, who was in bad condition. She really seemed to be looking bad. You finally stop. You almost killed me, Fang Miyu said to Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did almost killed her. Fang Miyu did not expect that she would experience something like this. To be honest, she had never encountered a situation like this. I'm sorry, I will be responsible for what happened. Yi Chen apologized. He will be responsible for what happened. Fang Miyu didn't answer Yi Chen. She fainted again and was unconscious. Yi Chen knew what had happened to Fang Miyu. He could see that Fang Miyu was extremely exhausted. Yi Chen helped Fang Miyu. He covered Fang Miyu's body and let her rest. Let Fang Miyu recover all the strength she had. Looks like he won't be awake for a long time. Shu Yuechan was quite pitiful when she saw Fang Miyu. It was very likely that Fang Miyu wouldn't be able to wake up anytime soon. She must be extremely exhausted by what had happened. It's my fault. It seems the battle with Yu Ting and drinking wine with Nanlan Lia has made my yang qi uncontrollable. Yi Chen felt guilty. He felt guilty for what had happened. Yi Chen had caused quite a bit of trouble for Fang Miyu. Fang Miyu should be annoyed with what Yi Chen did. Chapter 1991, White Carriage. I think I'm fine when I have intercourse with Fang Miyu, who has a 100,000 divine poison body. Yi Chen didn't feel anything wrong when he had relationship with Fang Miyu's 100,000 divine poison body. You don't have to worry, everything will be fine. Yi Chen told that everything would be fine, so Yi Chen didn't have to worry about anything happening. Is Shuiying not back? Did something happen to her? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. Looks like she didn't come back. Where did she go? Last night no one else bothered you. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that last night no one bothered Yi Chen and Fang Miyu. Looks like I need to find her. Yi Chen took the initiative to find Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. Yi Chen left the house. He let Fang Miyu rest alone. When Yi Chen came out of the house, he found that it was already evening. Yi Chen seemed to be surprised when he saw that it was already night. Yuechan, how long have I been doing it? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. Should be quite a while. Chu Yuechan informed that Yi Chen had been doing Fang Miyu for dozens of hours, so it wouldn't be strange for it to turn dark again when they were done. It wasn't strange that Fang Miyu was exhausted. It turned out that she had already fought Yi Chen for a long time. It was possible that Fang Miyu wouldn't be able to return to normal anytime soon. Okay, time to go. Yi Chen went to look for Mu Shuiying's whereabouts. Yi Chen used his connections. He could sense where Mu Shuiying was right now. She's in quite a deep place. Is there the residence of important people? Yi Chen could sense the presence of Yu Ye and Lu Yu, so it should be a special place that had been prepared for high people. Shuiying is with Yu and Yer. Looks like she's fine. When Yi Chen found out that Mu Shuiying was with Lu Yu and Yu Ye, Yi Chen became quite relieved. Master, it seems that there is someone you might not have imagined. Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that there was someone Yi Chen might really want to meet. Who? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. He wanted to know who Chu Yuechan was referring to. Yi Chen saw a carriage coming from a distance. The colored carriage seems to be very good. There are several strong protecting people around. They are important people, otherwise how can there be so many strong protecting people around? Yi Chen was naturally curious about who was inside. He saw who was inside. When Yi Chen looked inside, he found a very beautiful sight. A beauty turned out to be the person who boarded this carriage. The beauty of the woman in the carriage was extraordinary. She had white hair and an extremely cold temper. It could be said that this was a super cold goddess who thought the world was an ordinary place. This beautiful goddess seemed to be in a bad mood. It was obvious from the look on her face. Yi Chen looked very surprised when he saw the beautiful goddess in front of him. He was quite surprised when he saw the beautiful goddess in front of his eyes. She is in this place. Yi Chen did not expect that he would be here. This was quite a shock to Yi Chen. Master, don't you want to meet her? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Of course, I want to see it. Looks like it's time to say hello. Yi Chen naturally intended to meet this beautiful goddess. He would not pass up an opportunity like this. Yi Chen went and followed the white carriage. Yi Chen was barely seen by the guards who were around. With Yi Chen's abilities, he naturally wouldn't be found easily. No one would be able to find Yi Chen easily. The carriage went to a special place that was quite spacious. It was obvious that this place was very, very spacious. It was certain how large this place was. This was a place for noble families and high-ranking people in the God realm. They all came to this place for one purpose. They all wanted to see the competition that would start tomorrow. After arriving at the destination, the beautiful goddess descended. She got down and went straight into the building that was prepared for her. The maid who was with her came in. Meanwhile, guards stood guard outside and made sure that no one could infiltrate the beautiful goddess's place. She lives here, it's very good. Yi Chen was intrigued when he saw a beautiful goddess in this place. To be honest, Yi Chen still didn't expect that he would participate in something like this. Master, you better not be too flashy. There are a lot of people with fairly high cultivation here. Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, herself telling that around this place there are a lot of people with high cultivation. I don't care about them. Yi Chen said that he didn't care about these people. Yi Chen's main focus was the beautiful goddess that was inside the building. Meanwhile, Yi Chen ignored the others. Geez, looks like nothing else can stop you, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan wouldn't be able to stop Yi Chen. She wouldn't be able to stop Yi Chen, who was already focused on someone. You better clean your body first. Maybe you need it, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan finally gave a very good suggestion. She gave a very good suggestion to Yi Chen. It seems you are absolutely right. This time Yi Chen completely agreed with what Shu Yuechan said. He followed Shu Yuechan's advice. Yi Chen already knows the abode of the goddess, so this will come back again. Yi Chen decided to go inside the fairy gate. He wanted to make a very interesting impression when he had not seen each other for a long time. Yi Chen used the special bath that was inside the fairy gate. It just so happened that no one used it. Yi Chen was in a good mood. He seemed very pleased with what had just happened. It's been a long time since I haven't seen you in such a good mood. Shu Yuechan appeared beside Yi Chen. She appeared with only a towel wrapped around her. Fairy Shu Yuechan is very seductive. She has a very seductive charm and is able to confuse any man who sees her. Yi Chen could admit that Shu Yuechan was a beautiful goddess. Unfortunately, Shu Yuechan didn't let Yi Chen touch her. You may be right, Yi Chen agreed with what Shu Yuechan said. It had been a long time since he had felt this happy. Shu Yuechan joined Yi Chen. She entered the bath together with Yi Chen. Yi Chen felt a little hot when he was approached by Shu Yuechan. To be honest, Shu Yuechan, who was wrapped in a towel, was very tempting. Wait a minute, why is my body heating up again like before? Yi Chen saw that his body was heating up again. Are you aware of what happened? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Looks like what I did with Fang Miyu is still lacking. Yi Chen naturally understood his current state. There was still a remnant of excess yang qi in Yi Chen's body, so he felt hot when Shu Yuechan approached him. Chapter 1992, Managed to catch Shu Yuechan. Perhaps you are absolutely right. I should just ask you for help. Yi Chen agreed with what Shu Yuechan said. That's why he intended to ask Shu Yuechan for help instead. Fufufu, it seems that you have bad thoughts about me. Shu Yuechan saw that Yi Chen had quite bad thoughts towards her. There's no one here, so you have to help me so as not to run. Yi Chen caught Shu Yuechan. He won Shu Yuechan, who might run away. When Yi Chen was about to win over Shu Yuechan, he found out that Shu Yuechan had left instead. He stayed away from Yi Chen and looked for a place that was quite safe from Yi Chen's reach. Damn, she's teasing me again. Yi Chen knew Shu Yuechan's purpose. This woman wanted to tease him. Looks like you didn't succeed in catching me. Shu Yuechan said that Yi Chen didn't succeed in capturing him. I know that Yi Chen naturally knew that if he didn't succeed in capturing Shu Yuechan's movements were too strong and very difficult to catch. Geez, why don't you come? Have you given up? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan didn't expect that Yi Chen would give up so soon. This was very unpleasant. Next time you should be more careful, Yi Chen said to Shu Yuechan, himself giving Shu Yuechan a warning. Yi Chen raised his hand. When Yi Chen raised his hand, Shu Yuechan's body immediately moved in front of him. Eh? Shu Yuechan was surprised when she was able to be moved by Yi Chen. What Yi Chen had just done, it was enough to make Shu Yuechan shocked. What did you just do? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. She asked what Yi Chen had just done. I don't know, Yi Chen replied to Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen didn't want to tell Shu Yuechan about what he had just done. He kept what had just happened from Shu Yuechan a secret. What was that? Shu Yuechan tried to guess what Yi Chen had just done. She guessed what Yi Chen had just done to her. Don't tell me this is the dimensional power he has. Shu Yuechan realized that Yi Chen had just transferred himself using dimensional power. It was not strange that Shu Yuechan had no resistance, now that she knew what had happened. He, now that you are in my hands, what should I do with you? Yi Chen said to Shu Yuechan. What would he do to Shu Yuechan? Master, please don't do bad things to me, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She used gentle words at Yi Chen. It looked like Shu Yuechan was being bullied by Yi Chen. Yi Chen couldn't bear to listen to Shu Yuechan's words. Why was Shu Yuechan able to make such words? Shu Yuechan seemed to know Yi Chen's weakness. Shu Yuechan had been with Yi Chen for quite a long time, so it was not surprising that she was able to find out what Yi Chen liked. I won't be fooled again by you, Yi Chen said that he would not be fooled again by Shu Yuechan. He would not be easily fooled by Shu Yuechan. It doesn't work. Shu Yuechan saw that the charade she was putting on didn't work on Yi Chen. It seemed that Yi Chen's defense was much stronger than Shu Yuechan imagined. So now who can save you from me, said Yi Chen to Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen now has the upper hand. He can now do whatever he wants to Shu Yuechan. Finally, after a long time, after being defeated by Shu Yuechan for so long, Yi Chen was finally able to win against Shu Yuechan. He had an absolute victory against Shu Yuechan. Yes, you have won. According to my promise at that time, you can do whatever you want, Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Since Yi Chen had managed to get a victory with hard work, Shu Yuechan let Yi Chen do whatever he wanted. Very good, Yi Chen was very happy. He got what he wanted. This is a very good thing. Yi Chen didn't want to waste time. Time was very important to him, so Yi Chen didn't want to waste time and pulled the towel that Shu Yuechan had. When Yi Chen pulled the towel that Shu Yuechan was wearing, he saw a very beautiful body. This was a beautiful work that Yi Chen had to admire. Shu Yuechan's face would turn red when she was noticed by Yi Chen. It was very clear that Shu Yuechan was embarrassed by what had happened. It was very rare to see Shu Yuechan like this. To be honest, Yi Chen did not expect that Shu Yuechan would become like this. This is it. Yi Chen touched Shu Yuechan's double peak. When Yi Chen did this, he found that Shu Yuechan's double peak was very good. The taste was really very good. Shu Yuechan let out a small sigh. She was forced by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's skill was very strong and made Shu Yuechan feel very comfortable and good. So this is the skill he has. It's good. Shu Yuechan had to admire Yi Chen, who had very good skills. The skills that Yi Chen possessed were above the heavens. He had very good skills. This could definitely make women whoever fell in love with him. After all, Yi Chen was currently fighting Shu Yuechan, so he didn't want to take any risks and started fighting seriously. It could be said that Yi Chen was currently using his full strength against Shu Yuechan. You don't have to hold back, just let it out. Yi Chen knew that Shu Yuechan was holding herself back, so he decided to make Shu Yuechan show her true nature. Honestly, Yi Chen wanted to see what Shu Yuechan, who was engulfed in lust, looked like. It should be really amazing when Shu Yuechan was in this condition. You have to work even harder, Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to work even harder. This was still not enough to cheer her up. Is this a challenge? Yi Chen saw that this was a direct challenge for him. Yi Chen had to answer this challenge. He couldn't let Shu Yuechan be arrogant. Yi Chen brought out the best skill he had. Yi Chen used the best skill he had on Shu Yuechan. Yi Chen sucked Shu Yuechan's cherry bud. Yi Chen used his tongue and teeth to stimulate Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan finally couldn't stand it. Yi Chen's current attack was really amazing. This made Shu Yuechan couldn't stand this feeling. How? Yi Chen asked Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan's voice just now was very clear. This should be enough. That's great, but it's still not enough, dear master. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that it was still not enough to subdue her. Chu Yuechan is much stronger, this is very obvious. Yi Chen's great strength is still a little difficult to subvert Chu Yuechan's last line of defense. As expected, you are indeed strong. Yi Chen had to admit that Chu Yuechan was a strong opponent. This might be a good practice for Yi Chen. He might need to upgrade his dual cultivation skill. Yi Chen was now too satisfied with what he had. Chapter 1993, Usually you play with me, now it's my turn to tease you. Yi Chen made a fairly aggressive attack on Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen hoped that the attack he launched could defeat Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan was much stronger when compared to the other women. She endured quite a long time against Yi Chen's attacks. Doesn't she feel something? Yi Chen felt strange about what happened to Chu Yuechan. Why was Chu Yuechan still able to survive his attack? Even though Yi Chen had already shown the best skill he had, it was a pity that the best skill he had was still unable to beat Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan acted quite strong in front of Yi Chen, but in reality she had already started to lose her composure when being attacked by Yi Chen quite aggressively. Yi Chen's skills were excellent, he had excellent skills and made Chu Yuechan a great pleasure. Yi Chen felt like he was in the highest level of heaven. This was something that Chu Yuechan was very comfortable with. Honestly, Chu Yuechan didn't want this to end. She wanted to continue to feel Yi Chen's touch and caress. It was a very pleasant thing for Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen didn't want to lose to Chu Yuechan. He used his finger and attacked Chu Yuechan's weakest point. The weakest point was of course the secret garden owned by Chu Yuechan. It should be Chu Yuechan's weakest point. No, Yi Chen's hand was quite mischievous. It struck Chu Yuechan's fairly weak point. Yi Chen's attack seemed quite good. He was able to make Chu Yuechan scream and groan in a voice that was quite tempting to listen to. Yi Chen's attack was quite dangerous. Chu Yuechan felt that he was already on the edge. So this is your weakness. It seems that this is my victory, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen whispered in Chu Yuechan's ear, he telling her that he would be the winner. Chu Yuechan did not answer Yi Chen. She did not answer Yi Chen because she knew that she would lose. Chu Yuechan could only turn her face to the side. She was currently trying to avoid Yi Chen's gaze. If Chu Yuechan continued to stare at Yi Chen, then she would not be able to hold on for long. That's why she didn't look at Yi Chen. Yi Chen saw that Chu Yuechan was starting to ignore him. Most likely Chu Yuechan already knew that he would lose. Usually you play with me, now it's my turn to tease you. Previously Chu Yuechan had always teased Yi Chen. Now it was Yi Chen's turn to tease Chu Yuechan. Here is Chu Yuechan's body trembled. This excess pleasure made her feel that she would attain happiness. When Chu Yuechan was about to reach the peak, Yi Chen stopped. Yi Chen stopped and started to ignore Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan was naturally surprised by what Yi Chen had done. To be honest, she didn't expect Yi Chen to stop so suddenly. It made her feel very uncomfortable. Yi Chen chuckled at Chu Yuechan. He managed to make Chu Yuechan uncomfortable. It seemed that his temptation had made Chu Yuechan unable to stand it. Why you stop? Don't you want to continue? Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. What, do you want more? Why don't you be honest and admit it? Yi Chen told Chu Yuechan to admit it. You are quite mean to me, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan felt that Yi Chen was mean to her. Yi Chen did something quite mean to Chu Yuechan. How can I be evil? I only do what you often do to me, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen did what Chu Yuechan often did. He did what Chu Yuechan often did, which often teased him. This way Chu Yuechan should know how Yi Chen felt when Chu Yuechan teased him. Chu Yuechan now knew how Yi Chen felt when he teased her in the same way. This was a little uncomfortable for Chu Yuechan. I'm sorry about that, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan finally apologized to Yi Chen. She apologized for what happened to Yi Chen. Okay, I will forgive you, but you have to act even better. Yi Chen finally agreed to forgive Chu Yuechan. What? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan did not expect that Yi Chen would put a condition against her. Don't you want to? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. If Chu Yuechan doesn't want to, it has nothing to lose for Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan sniffed coldly. This time she really lost to Yi Chen. this was quite annoying for Chuyuo-chan. Today you really bullied me, I will remember this, Chuyuo-chan said to Yi-chen. Chuyuo-chan will remember what Yi-chen did to her. I see. Yi-chen nodded, he was happy that Chuyuo-chan would remember this day well. Chuyuo-chan knelt in front of Yi-chen, he knelt down and started helping Yi-chen's younger brother who was below. It seemed that Chuyuo-chan had already accepted her defeat, which meant that she had recognized Yi-chen's strength. Yi-chen returned to help Chuyuo-chan, himself giving Chuyuo-chan the happiness he had previously lost. Chuyuo-chan and Yi-chen helped each other, both of them helping each other to make each other happy. Yi-chen needed Chuyuo-chan's yin qi, meanwhile Chuyuo-chan helped absorb Yi-chen's yang qi. Chuyuo-chan's small hands skillfully helped Yi-che. Chuyuo-chan's skill was quite good. Her skills were not inferior to women who had long experience, this made Yi-chen feel at ease. You don't have to hold back, just enjoy. Chuyuo-chan showed a superiority to Yi-chen, she told Yi-chen not to hold back. That alone won't be enough to beat me. Yi-chen told that what Chuyuo-chan did was not enough to make him lose. You are too confident, Chuyuo-chan said that if Yi-chen was too confident, Yi-chen's confidence would get him in trouble. Yi-chen didn't care too much about it, he didn't really care and attacked Chuyuo-chan. Chuyuo-chan shouted and groaned again, she felt an intense feeling from Yi-chen's touch. Looks like it won't be long until you lose. Yi-chen said to Chuyuo-chan, it wasn't long before Chuyuo-chan would lose. It's not that easy, Chuyuo-chan would put up the best resistance, she shouldn't be easily defeated by Yi-chen, she should be able to put up a decent fight against Yi-chen. Chuyuo-chan tried even harder, her hands teased Yi-chen's younger brother who was below, meanwhile Chuyuo-chan used her dual peaks to rub Yi-chen, this was a powerful combination of attacks that Chuyuo-chan used to defeat Yi-chen. Yi-chen liked what Chuyuo-chan did, he quite liked what Chuyuo-chan did to his young brother. No, Chuyuo-chan felt very comfortable, she was about to reach the top again. Yi-chen felt the same way, he felt that he would soon reach the top. Chuyuo-chan gave him a comfortable feeling. The two of them were both comfortable, it was obvious that they were both enjoying this moment to their heart's content. No, Chuyuo-chan became the first person to reach the top, herself being the first person to reach the top. A while later Yi-chen followed Chuyuo-chan's footsteps. Both of them looked so exhausted, they reached the top at the same time. It seems that was my win, Yi-chen said that it was his win. No, that was my victory. Chuyuo-chan said that it was her victory, she was the first to beat Yi-chen. Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan argued with each other, both of them feeling victorious with each other. Made a rematch? Chuyuo-chan asked Yi-chen. Chuyuo-chan decided to have a rematch against Yi-chen. Okay, I won't be afraid. Yi-chen said that he wouldn't be afraid to fight Chuyuo-chan again. Big brother, big sister, what are you guys doing? Little Shenyang came over, she asked what Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan were doing. Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan were shocked when they saw little Shenyang who arrived behind them, both of them were not aware of the existence of little Shenyang. We are relaxing, Yi-chen told little Shenyang what they were doing. So you guys are relaxing, then I'll come along. Little Shenyang seemed to be very interested in what Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan were doing. Little Shenyang joined in, she got into the water and started to join together with Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan. Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan did not expect that little Shenyang would join them, to be honest this was something that Yi-chen and Chuyuo-chan could not imagine. Yi-chen might get into trouble, he would get into trouble when little Shenyang joined the bathing pool. Little Shenyang is a beautiful goddess, when she dives into the water she creates a very beautiful sight that pleases Yi-chen's eyes. How can there be such a thing in this world? Yi-chen couldn't believe it when he saw this, he couldn't believe it when he saw a beautiful scene like this. Worthy of being the first goddess in the god realm, Chuyuo-chan agreed with what Yi-chen said. As a woman, she had to admit that little Shenyang was a super beautiful woman. This will be a bit of a problem for me. Yi Chen felt that this would be a problem for him. Yi Chen felt that this would be quite a serious problem for him. Little Shenyang's beauty made Yi Chen couldn't stand it. Yi Chen couldn't stand the little Shenyang's beauty. It was quite difficult to contain himself when faced with this kind of situation. Master, where are you going? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen, she asking where Yi Chen was going. I have something to do, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He was looking for an excuse to leave this place. Are you sure our battle isn't over yet? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that their battle was still not over. We will continue this next time. Yi Chen answered this. She would continue this next time. Fufufu Chu Yuechan laughed. It could be said that this time it was her victory. Yi Chen came out from inside the fairy gate. He went to see the beautiful goddess who was outside. Elder sister, why did big brother leave? Little Shin Yang asked Chu Yuechan. He has something to do. Chu Yuechan told little Shin Yang that Yi Chen had something to do. I see. Little Shin Yang understood. She could understand that Yi Chen was busy. I think big brother hates me, said little Shin Yang. How could that be? You are a very beautiful goddess. There is no way any man would hate you, Chu Yuechan said to little Shin Yang. With such beauty, it was impossible for a man to hate little Shin Yang. Really? Little Shin Yang seemed happy when she heard this. It seemed that Yi Chen was not angry with him. Let me help you. Chu Yuechan was going to help little Shin Yang take a bath. She helped clean up this beautiful goddess. Little Shin Yang was happy. She enjoyed bathing together with Chu Yuechan. It could be said that both of them enjoyed their bath comfortably and without any disturbance. No, big sister, what are you doing? Little Shin Yang asked Chu Yuechan. She saw that Chu Yuechan was trying to tease her. I'm quite envious of this skin. How did you get super smooth skin like this? Chu Yuechan was a little envious of little Shin Yang. It was natural to see Chu Yuechan envious of little Shin Yang. Little Shin Yang's sighs grew louder and louder. If Yi Chen heard this, then she would definitely be excited. Chu Yuechan continued to tease little Shin Yang, herself teasing little Shin Yang, who did not know anything. Yi Chen came out of the fairy gate. Yi Chen went straight to the place of the beautiful goddess. With the sneaking skill, Yi Chen could easily get inside the goddess's house. This is too easy. Yi Chen felt that it was too easy. He could feel that it was too easy to do. Yi Chen saw the beautiful goddess who was looking out around her. There were several maids guarding her. You all come out, I want to be alone. The beautiful goddess told everyone to get out. She ordered everyone to leave her alone. Yes, all withers do as the beautiful goddess commands. They all dare not disobey the orders of the beautiful goddess. I wonder what she's thinking right now. Yi Chen was quite curious about what this beautiful goddess was thinking. He seemed to have a lot on his mind, and it could be seen that those thoughts were uncomfortable for the beautiful goddess in front of him. Humph, the beautiful goddess sighed. She sighed a few times. It's been a while. What do you think he is doing right now? The beautiful goddess was thinking about someone. She was thinking about someone in her heart. Is he thinking about me? Yi Chen wanted to know if the beautiful goddess was thinking of him. If that was the case, it would be an extraordinary for Yi Chen. Yi Chen had left a mark that the beautiful goddess would never forget, so she should be thinking about Yi Chen. Yi Chen, are you still alive? I haven't heard from you in a long time. What are you doing now? The beautiful goddess finally said Yi Chen's name. It had been a long time since she had received news from Yi Chen. Ever since Yi Chen spent all his time on adventures, the beautiful goddess had never heard from Yi Chen again. I knew that he was still thinking about me. Yi Chen had already guessed this. He had already guessed that the beautiful goddess in front of him still had feelings for him. If this beautiful goddess had no feelings, then how could she think of Yi Chen? But why would he accept the proposal? Is she forced? I will not allow this. Yi Chen will not allow this. She must save the beautiful goddess. Yi Chen descended. He began to approach the beautiful goddess in front of him. Without the beautiful goddess noticing, Yi Chen was already behind the beautiful goddess's body. Yi Chen started to reach out and hug the beautiful goddess in front of him. Chapter 1995, Goddess Dongfang Xiu is cornered. When the beautiful goddess felt someone hugging her from behind, she was very surprised. How could she not notice someone's arrival? With the cultivation of the beautiful goddess, she should be able to detect someone's arrival, so there was no way she wouldn't be able to detect this person's arrival. The beautiful goddess uses her power, and ice power envelopes her body and will freeze everyone who is near her. Yi Chen had formidable strength. The attacks used by this beautiful goddess would not be able to injure herself. As usual, you are very unfriendly. Yi Chen said to the beautiful goddess in front of him. He said that the beautiful goddess was not friendly to him. The beautiful goddess trembled when she heard this voice. To be honest, she was quite surprised when she heard this voice. Impossible! The beautiful goddess did not believe what she heard. To be honest, what she heard was impossible to happen. What is impossible? Yi Chen said to the beautiful goddess in front of him. This beautiful goddess looked dazed when she met Yi Chen. How did you get to this place? The beautiful goddess asked Yi Chen. How did Yi Chen get to this place? Maybe because someone thought of me, so I came and took a look, Yi Chen said to the beautiful goddess. No way, you are clearly lying, the beautiful goddess said to Yi Chen. Why should I lie to the beautiful goddess Dongfang? Yi Chen said to the beautiful goddess. Dongfang Xiu turned around. She showed herself towards Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu was wearing a face covering. She was doing this to avoid unwanted things. Yi Chen took Dongfang Xiu's face mask. Strangely, Dongfang Xiu didn't fight back when Yi Chen took the mask she was wearing. You are so beautiful, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu was silent. She was still shocked when she saw Yi Chen in front of her. The man in front of her was indeed Yi Chen. He was the man who had helped her and engraved himself in Dongfang Xiu's heart. Dongfang Xiu saw Yi Chen's changes. He could clearly see Yi Chen's changes. Yi Chen looked more mature than the last time they met. Right now he had a very impressive aura, and it could be said that Yi Chen was very handsome and full of very strong charm. Why are you here? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen, herself asking what Yi Chen was doing in this place. I told you that I came because I listened to the beautiful goddess request, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. You always mess with me, can you be a little serious? Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. I'm serious here, Yi Chen told that he was quite serious about what he said. I didn't expect that you would think of me. Yi Chen didn't expect that Dongfang Xiu would still think of him. Who thinks of you? I don't think of you. Dongfang Xiu slenderly denied what had happened and said that she wasn't thinking of Yi Chen. Then why are you saying something like this? Yi Chen, are you still alive? I haven't heard from you in a long time. What are you doing now? Yi Chen repeated what Dongfang Xiu said. He repeated the part when Dongfang Xiu thought of Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu was slightly embarrassed. She was quite embarrassed when Yi Chen repeated the words she used earlier. So you've been here for a long time. Dongfang Xiu didn't expect that Yi Chen had been in this place for so long. Dongfang Xiu used a slightly colder tone of voice. She used a cold voice to cover up her embarrassment. Of course I've been in this place for a long time. Yi Chen nodded. He said that he had been in this place for a long time. I hope you forget what you heard just now. Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen to forget what he had heard earlier. I'm so sorry, but it looks like it would be a very difficult thing to do. Yi Chen couldn't possibly forget this. If I say forget it, then you should forget it, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu used her power to intimidate Yi Chen. Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen just smiled when he saw what Dongfang Xiu was doing. Are you seriously threatening me? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Impossible! Dongfang Xiu couldn't believe it when she saw this. Her pressure didn't affect Yi Chen. Do you think I came here without any preparation? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen came here well prepared, so he wouldn't be bullied a second time by Dongfang Xiu. Now Yi Chen was above Dongfang Xiu, so Dongfang Xiu couldn't afford to bully Yi Chen. I've been through quite a lot to get here. You should know how hard it was for me to get to this point, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu retreated slightly. It was a little dangerous when Yi Chen was stronger than her. Previously, Dongfang Xiu wasn't afraid of Yi Chen because she was confident that she could overcome Yi Chen, but the situation was a little different. Now that Yi Chen seemed to be much stronger than her, this would be quite a hassle for Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen continued to advance, himself continued to advance towards Dongfang Xiu. Right now Dongfang Xiu was no match for Yi Chen, so she shouldn't be able to fight Yi Chen. Back off, don't come any closer. Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen to back away. She didn't let Yi Chen get any closer to her. Why, what's the reason why I can't come close? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. He wanted to know the reason why Dongfang Xiu didn't let him get close. If I say so, then you shouldn't come any closer, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu ordered Yi Chen not to come any closer. She gave an order to Yi Chen not to come near this place. Do I care about that? Yi Chen didn't care about that. He didn't care about what Dongfang Xiu said. Yi Chen cornered Dongfang Xiu, himself cornered goddess Dongfang Xiu against the wall. Dongfang Xiu was cornered against a wall. She had no escape from Yi Chen. This was a super rare sight. How could goddess Dongfang Xiu be cornered by someone? If anyone knew about this matter, they would have already attacked Yi Chen using any means at their disposal. Yi Chen cornered Dongfang Xiu. He didn't let Dongfang Xiu escape. What are you trying to do? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen was trying to do. You must know what I want to do, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu should know what Yi Chen would do. Yi Chen, don't mess around, otherwise I'll scream. Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to do anything. Scream, I'm not afraid. Yi Chen told that he wasn't afraid of what Dongfang Xiu did. Yi Chen wasn't afraid of being caught by others. Dongfang Xiu wanted to call the guards, but when she thought about the chaos that was about to happen, she gave up her intention. Do you know that I miss you quite a bit? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. I don't know, Dongfang Xiu said in a nonchalant tone, saying that she didn't know what Yi Chen was thinking. Chapter 1996, Hai Ming and Outside. You said that you didn't know. You obviously went through the same thing that I went through, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. I never said that I missed you, said Dongfang Xiu to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu didn't want to be honest. It seemed she was still embarrassed to admit the relationship she had with Yi Chen. You are quite troublesome, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen saw that Dongfang Xiu was very troublesome. She was a very troublesome goddess. I guess I have to remind you of the past. Yi Chen would make Dongfang Xiu remember their past. Pervert, don't do that, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to do that. Yi Chen didn't care about Dongfang Xiu's screams. He started to hug the waist of the goddess in front of him. Dongfang Xiu's waist was held by Yi Chen's hands. Now she will no longer be able to escape. She is completely locked up by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's one hand touched Dongfang Xiu's lips. Yi Chen wanted to kiss Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu closed her eyes. It was obvious that she was ready to accept Yi Chen's kiss. See, it looks like you were waiting for this. Do you really want to be kissed by me? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu opened her eyes. How could she accept what this pervert did? How could she be like this? She was just made fun of by Yi Chen. You naughty man, I will kill you. Dongfang Xiu started to rebel. He wanted to kill Yi Chen. This man was very brave to play with his heart. Yi Chen smiled. It was really fun to play with a cold woman like Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen felt a very pleasant feeling when he teased Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu continued to struggle as he was in Yi Chen's arms, looking like he wanted to get away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen would not let Dongfang Xiu escape. He held Dongfang Xiu quite tightly. This made Dongfang Xiu unable to escape from Yi Chen. Why can't I get away from you? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen why she couldn't get away from Yi Chen. You are mine, so you won't be able to get away from me, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. He said that if Dongfang Xiu was his, he would not let Dongfang Xiu escape. I'm not your mine. Dongfang Xiu immediately denied that she was Yi Chen mine. She immediately denied what Yi Chen said. If you are not mine, then no one will be able to have you in this world, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. if Yichen couldn't get Dongfang's show, then no one would be able to get Dongfang's show. Dongfang's show was silent. She didn't expect that Yichen would say that. She didn't expect that Yichen would say something like this. She was trying to dominate over Dongfang's show. No one can do that to me. Dongfang's show told that no one could do that to her. In this world no one could do that even if it was Yichen. Are you sure? Yichen said to Dongfang's show. Yichen asked Dongfang's show if Dongfang's show was sure of what she said. Dongfang's show was a little hesitant about what she said. Honestly, she doubted whether she could do that. Yichen wasn't going to mess around. He definitely wouldn't let Dongfang's show go. Just accept it. Yichen kissed Dongfang's show. He immediately kissed Dongfang's show, who was in front of him. Dongfang's show was shocked by what Yichen did. Her eyes widened when she saw what Yichen had just done. Yichen kissed Dongfang's show. This was probably the thing that Dongfang's show longed for. Dongfang's show was instantly helpless. She felt helpless when she got a kiss from Yichen. This was a very beautiful thing that Dongfang's show could feel. Ah, this is too comfortable. Dongfang's show felt that this was too great. Why is there such a great feeling like this in this world? Dongfang's show fell into Yichen's arms. She no longer put up a fight against Yichen. Dongfang's show accepted everything gracefully. She fell without a fight. Yichen could see that Dongfang's show had already fallen, and without a fight, now Yichen could have a little fun with Dongfang's show. Yichen had waited a long time for this day. To be honest, he had waited a long time to be able to do this with Dongfang's show. Yichen's hand started to touch the Dongfang's show's double peak, which seemed to be growing. It seems that Yichen's massage made both Dongfang's double peak show got bigger. Dongfang's show couldn't stand what Yichen did. She couldn't stand what Yichen did. It made her feel very comfortable. This is bad. I can't even think. Dongfang's show couldn't think. What Yichen did had really messed up her mind. To be honest, this would be a problem for Dongfang's show. Dongfang's show couldn't control herself anymore. Her current self was controlled by Yichen. Yichen was even more daring. He stuck his tongue into Dongfang's show's mouth. He enjoyed Dongfang's show's very sweet little mouth. Yichen was quite greedy. He looked like he had just found very good honey. Dongfang's show also felt the same way as Yichen. She was addicted to kissing Yichen. Dongfang's show started to hug Yichen's neck. She followed her lust and immediately hugged Yichen's neck. The cold goddess Dongfang's show took the initiative to hug Yichen. This was a very, very rare thing for the human eye to see. And all this can only be enjoyed by Yichen. Yichen feels very happy because he can get what other people can't get. As Dongfang's show became more aggressive, Yichen decided to be more aggressive too. He became more and more daring towards Dongfang's show. He made Dongfang's show feel the best feeling in this world. Both begin to sink into lust. They both enjoy their own world and don't care about other people who are out there. Goddess, are you still awake? Someone wants to see you. When Yichen and Dongfang's show were making out, Dongfang's show's maid interrupted them both. Yichen and Dongfang's show naturally stopped. Dongfang's show looked out. Who, don't you think I'm busy? Dongfang's show said to the maid outside. Dongfang's show used a rather cold tone of voice. It was obvious that Dongfang's show wasn't happy with what had happened. But goddess, this is Prince Hai. He wants to meet you. This servant does not dare to refuse, the servant said to Dongfang's show. The waiter told Dongfang's show, who was outside. It turned out that there was Hai Ming outside. It wasn't strange that the maid was scared. It turned out that outside there was a fairly important person like Hai Ming. What business does he have to look for me? Dongfang's show said to the maid outside. Dongfang's show asked about Hai Ming's needs. I don't know, the maid said that she didn't know about this matter. She didn't know anything about this matter. Chapter 1997. Yichen teases Dongfang's show in front of Hai Ming. What he wants. Dongfang's show was quite curious as to what Hai Ming wanted. Dongfang's show wanted to know what Hai Ming wanted. Was Hai Ming just coming to tease her or something else? Hai Ming often came to Dongfang's show. He often came to talk to Dongfang's show. Dongfang's show rarely saw Hai Ming. She mostly ignored Hai Ming. This time Hai Ming came again. It was likely that Dongfang's show would ignore him again. So that guy came, should I attack him? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. He really wanted to fight with Hai Ming and beat Hai Ming. Don't do anything unreasonable. Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen not to do anything dangerous. Are you worried about me? I'm very happy, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen told that. Who wants to worry about you? I'm not worried about you. Dongfang Xiu said that she wasn't worried about Yi Chen. Goddess, are you talking to someone? The maid outside listened to what Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu were talking about. She listened to what Dongfang Xiu and Yi Chen said faintly. No, I'm not talking to anyone. Dongfang Xiu immediately denied that he was talking to anyone. Yi Chen suddenly pinched Dongfang Xiu. He pinched Dongfang Xiu's double peak, so he let out a small scream. Goddess, are you okay? The maid asked. She was worried about Dongfang Xiu's condition. If anything happened to Dongfang Xiu, then he and his family would be in trouble, so the maids were very worried when Dongfang Xiu let out a groan. I'm fine. Dongfang Xiu said that she was fine, she telling Tom maid that she was fine and there was nothing to worry about. This pervert. Dongfang Xiu looked at Yi Chen with an icy face. Dongfang Xiu thought that what Yi Chen was doing was crazy and unreasonable. It would be a terrible thing if they were found. Dongfang Xiu and Yi Chen would be in very big trouble. When the two of them were found like this, there would be a huge scandal if Dongfang Xiu was found together with a foreign man. Dongfang Xiu was still afraid for Yi Chen's safety, that's why he didn't do anything unnecessary if the situation wasn't urgent. Yi Chen just smiled when he saw Dongfang Xiu. It could be said that Yi Chen really enjoyed it when he saw Dongfang Xiu angry. Today Yi Chen was very happy. Teasing a cold goddess like Dongfang Xiu was a very pleasant thing. Quickly let go of me. Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen to let go of herself. She told Yi Chen to let go of herself right now. Yi Chen still refuses to let go of Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen doesn't want to let go of a beauty like Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu was helpless. How could she meet a man like Yi Chen? Yi Chen was the most troublesome man Dongfang Xiu had ever met. Although Yi Chen was a very troublesome man, in fact Dongfang Xiu did not dare to attack Yi Chen, the reason being that she had strange feelings towards Yi Chen. Despite being called a cold and heartless goddess, in fact Dongfang Xiu had some feelings for Yi Chen, otherwise it would have been a long time since Dongfang Xiu had attacked Yi Chen and killed this brat. This was probably because Dongfang Xiu had already done some perverted things with Yi Chen, so she couldn't turn her heart towards anyone else anymore. Every woman who had been with Yi Chen was extremely difficult to leave Yi Chen, that was why Dongfang Xiu had a hard time leaving Yi Chen. Dear goddess, are you inside? Hai Ming barged in. Now I'm at the door. Dongfang Xiu was surprised when she saw Hai Ming, who was already at the door. To be honest, she didn't expect that Hai Ming was already at the door. If Hai Ming opened the door, she would see a scene that would not shock him to death. Why did you come in? I still won't let you come. Dongfang Xiu said to Hai Ming, preventing Hai Ming from entering her room. Dear goddess, I just want to talk to you. I think we should get to know each other better, Hai Ming said to Dongfang Xiu. He wanted to know more about Dongfang Xiu. They were getting married soon, so they should know each other better. I don't want to do that with you, Dongfang Xiu said in a tone that sounded quite cold. Dongfang Xiu didn't want to know more about Hai Ming, she wasn't interested in it. Puff Yi Chen almost laughed when he saw how Dongfang Xiu had rejected Hai Ming. It must have been quite painful to be rejected by Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu was too cold. It wasn't strange that she was quite indifferent about this matter. But our parents have already decided on this. Hai Ming used their parents for an excuse. I don't care. Dongfang Xiu said that she didn't care about this matter, it had nothing to do with her. Dongfang Xiu wanted to get Hai Ming out of here immediately. It wouldn't be strange if she did something pretty cruel to Hai Ming. Please don't do that. Hai Ming still didn't give up. He still didn't give up on persuading Dongfang Xiu. Hai Ming was aware of how temperamental Dongfang Xiu was, so it wasn't strange that he could accept this so easily. If it wasn't Hai Ming, then it was certain that they would have left immediately. They would rather leave than face to face with Dongfang Xiu, who was extremely cold and had no mercy on the approaching man. You are so stubborn, Dongfang Xiu said to Hai Ming. Hai Ming is so stubborn. this man is really hard to get rid of. Let's just have fun, ignore him, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Shou. He started to touch Dongfang Shou again. No, Dongfang Shou let out a very melodious voice that could make a man's bones melt. This is so melodious, he really has a very good voice. Yi Chen acknowledged Dongfang Shou's voice. Dongfang Shou had a very good voice. With such an excellent voice, Dongfang Shou could confirm that he could make Yi Chen feel excited with just his voice. Dear goddess, what happened? Hai Ming asked Dongfang Shou. Just now Hai Ming heard something from inside. Nothing happened, leave quickly. With Yi Chen's inner pressure, Dongfang Shou tried not to be found. She was trying her best not to be found by Hai Ming. Yi Chen was really very brave. He played with Dongfang Shou right in front of Hai Ming. If Hai Ming found out about what happened, how would he react? Big pervert, stop right now. Dongfang Shou told Yi Chen to stop right now. She ordered Yi Chen to stop right now, otherwise she would be very angry. Isn't this fun? You seem to be enjoying this too, Yi Chen whispered in Dongfang Shou's ear. Yi Chen could feel that Dongfang Shou also felt the same way Yi Chen felt. What happened made Dongfang Shou excited. Somehow she felt excited when she did this with Yi Chen. Dongfang Shou knew that this was wrong. How a virtuous goddess like herself would do this? In Dongfang Shou's imagination, this was a very difficult thing to happen. Chapter 1998. Now you understand that you are only mine. Even though he knew that this wasn't a good thing, Dongfang Shou was excited. She felt that it was really fun. There was a strange feeling when she was found by someone else. Am I broken? How can I be happy about this? Dongfang Shou asked herself. How could Dongfang Shou be like this? She became a lewd woman. Goddess Dongfang Shou became like this under the training of Yi Chen. Yi Chen's hands became uncontrollable. He carried out an attack that was quite fatal to Dongfang Shou. This is too convenient. Dongfang Shou can't fight anymore. This happy feeling is very comfortable. Every time Yi Chen touches Dongfang Shou will feel a very comfortable pleasure. He feels like ascending to the highest heaven. Dear goddess, what happened to you? Are you uncomfortable? Hai Ming asked Dongfang Shou. He was worried when he heard Dongfang Shou's voice. I'm fine, I'm just not feeling well. Dongfang Shou tried to answer Hai Ming, her voice slightly trembling as she spoke to Hai Ming. Are you okay? Maybe I should call a healer for you, Hai Ming said to Dongfang Shou. It's not necessary, I just need to rest, so go and don't bother me, Dongfang Shou said to Hai Ming. Dongfang Shou didn't need that. She told Hai Ming to leave this place. As long as Hai Ming left this place, then she would be fine. The longer Hai Ming was in this place, the longer Dongfang Shou had to resist Yi Chen's temptation. Yi Chen played with Dongfang Shou's double peak. He played and squeezed Dongfang Shou's double peak quite firmly. It was delicious and a little painful. Dongfang Shou started to lose her mind. What Yi Chen was doing was very comfortable. This made Dongfang Shou very comfortable and made Dongfang Shou unable to think straight. If it continued like this, it was only a matter of time. But Hai Ming still didn't want to leave. He still refused to leave this place. Hai Ming was slightly suspicious of what had happened. It was because of this that he refused to leave. He felt that something was not right in this place. But what's not right? Hai Ming is a little confused about this matter. Go away, don't make me angry, Dongfang Shou said to Hai Ming. Dongfang Shou used a rather high-pitched tone to Hai Ming. Okay, seeing Dongfang Shou angry, Hai Ming immediately decided to leave. He couldn't make Dongfang Shou angry. If Dongfang Shou got angry, it would be very troublesome, so Hai Ming couldn't provoke Dongfang Shou for the time being. Just you wait, it's time for me to play with you, Hai Ming said in his heart. There will come a time when Hai Ming plays Dongfang Shou, and it won't be long now. Hai Ming left feeling quite disappointed. He was disappointed to find out that tonight he couldn't be with. Huff. Dongfang Shou was tired. She used Yi Chen as a backrest. You are a very crazy person, Dongfang Shou said to Yi Chen. Thank you for the compliment. Yi Chen thanked Dongfang Shou for the compliment. Idiot, I'm not praising you, Dongfang Shou said to Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Yi Chen was indeed her natural enemy. This man could always irritate Dongfang Shou. Yi Chen smiled. He was quite happy when he became a nuisance to Dongfang Xiu. Now that that person is gone, do you want to continue? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. I don't want to do that with. Dongfang Xiu refused. She didn't want to do that with Yi Chen. Do you think you have the right to refuse? Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen threw Dongfang Xiu on the bed. He would make Dongfang Xiu feel happy as a woman. Yi Chen enjoyed every inch of Dongfang Xiu's body. He could feel every inch of Dongfang Xiu's tenderness. Dongfang Xiu was helpless. She was powerless against Yi Chen's invasion. Don't stop, you're driving me crazy. Dongfang Xiu begged Yi Chen. She begged Yi Chen to stop right now. Dongfang Xiu couldn't take it anymore. Once again Yi Chen touched her. Dongfang Xiu felt that she was going to go crazy. Dongfang Xiu couldn't stand Yi Chen's touch. She couldn't stand it when she received Yi Chen's touch and love. It was too much for her. Have you given up? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. If indeed Dongfang Xiu had given up, then this would be Yi Chen's victory. I give up. Dongfang Xiu gave up. She raised the flag of defeat. He couldn't fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled. This victory feels very beautiful. Yi Chen has managed to make the beautiful goddess feel how skillful she is. After feeling this feeling, there was no way that Dongfang Xiu could turn her heart to anything else. She wouldn't be able to turn her heart away after feeling how skillful Yi Chen was. Now you understand that you are only mine, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu didn't answer Yi Chen. She just closed her eyes as she listened to Yi Chen's words. Looks like I can't do that? Dongfang Xiu said that she couldn't do that. She couldn't do what Yi Chen said. So what? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. He asked why Dongfang Xiu rejected him. I can't run away from what happened. If I do, I will get you in big trouble, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu couldn't run away from marriage. She couldn't run away from what happened. If Dongfang Xiu decided to run, then there would be no place for them to hide. The sacred heaven star realm definitely wouldn't let Yi Chen go. They would hunt Yi Chen down and put him in a very big trouble. I'm not afraid of it, Yi Chen told that he wasn't afraid of it. For the sake of bringing Dongfang Xiu back, Yi Chen would not be afraid to fight against the people of the sacred heaven star realm. Even if the entire god realm were to seek him out, he would never back down. Dongfang Xiu saw how serious Yi Chen was in stating this. It could be said that Yi Chen was very serious about bringing her back. Yi Chen had a very sincere determination towards Dongfang Xiu. Words and determination are not enough to do that, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen, she telling Yi Chen that his words and determination were not enough. I know what you are saying, I will do it, you just wait and see. Yi Chen said that he would do it. He would prove to Dongfang Xiu that he was capable of doing it. Please don't do crazy things again. I don't want you to do crazy things again, Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. He asked Yi Chen not to do crazy things. No one can stop me, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. No one can stop Yi Chen, even if it is Dongfang Xiu. You. Dongfang Xiu looked at Yi Chen. He saw that Yi Chen couldn't be stopped by anything. It seems that our meeting is only here. I will come when I have time, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen felt someone coming. He had to leave this place immediately. Chapter 1999, Mu Shuiying is injured. Without waiting for Dongfang Xiu's reply, Yi Chen left this place. He left Dongfang Xiu's place. Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu looked at Yi Chen. She felt a warm feeling when she was with Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu loved this feeling. It was a shame he had to part again. Dongfang Xiu immediately straightened her clothes. She was tidying her clothes very quickly. In just a short time, Dongfang Xiu returned to how she was before. She returned to the cold and untouchable form of a goddess. After the chaos that had just occurred, Dongfang Xiu was still able to maintain this. A man half entered the room. This man entered without asking Dongfang Xiu. He just entered Dongfang Xiu's place. Dad, why are you here? Dongfang Xiu asked her father. The person who had just arrived was Dongfang Xiu's father. It wasn't strange that this man could enter so freely. Dongfang Zan was the name of Dongfang Xiu's father. He was the ruler of the sacred heaven star realm. I was just listening that you rejected Hai Ming, is that true? Dongfang Zhang asked Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Zhan listened that Dongfang Xiu kicked Hai Ming out. That's really true, Dongfang Xiu did. She admitted to what she had just done to Hai Ming. Why did you do that? Can't you accept it? I hope you can accept it. I told you that I can't accept it. Dongfang Xiu said that she couldn't accept Hai Ming. She couldn't accept a man like Hai Ming. Are you still thinking about that person? Dongfang Zhang asked Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Zhang knew about what had happened to Dongfang Xiu. He knew what had happened to Dongfang Xiu and how he had lost the heavenly silver flame. I'm hard to say, I don't know what you're saying. Dongfang Xiu said that she didn't understand what her father was saying. You don't have to hide this, I already know, said Dongfang Zhang. Probably, said Dongfang Xiu to Dongfang Zhang. How can you do such a thing, falling for an ordinary man from a remote place, said Dongfang Zhang to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Zhang couldn't believe that Dongfang Xiu would fall for someone as ordinary man. He is not an ordinary person, he is a very strong person and cannot be imagined by others, Dongfang Xiu said to Dongfang Zhang. Dongfang Xiu told that Ji Chen was no ordinary person, she told that Ji Chen was a very great person. How are you so sure about that? Dongfang Zhang said to Dongfang Xiu. I've seen his determination and how he fights, so I'm very confident in his abilities. Dongfang Xiu had seen Yi Chen's fighting style before, so she naturally knew how strong Yi Chen was. No matter how strong he is alone, it can't be compared to Hai Ming who has a lot of strength beside him, you should know that, said Dongfang Zhang in a fairly firm tone. Still, he is much stronger, he is able to defeat someone from a completely different world, so I believe that he is capable of doing things that are impossible for ordinary people to do, Dongfang Xiu said to Dongfang Zhang. You're really unreasonable, your story is a fabricated one, if it's true, then no one would go to the trouble of reaching the top. Dongfang Zhang said that what Dongfang Xiu said was just making up, things like it couldn't exist in this world. I still believe in him, said Dongfang Xiu with great confidence. It's up to you, said Dongfang Zhang to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Zhang left Dongfang Xiu's room slightly angry. Don't let her leave her room, Dongfang Zhang ordered the maids and all the guards not to let Dongfang Xiu leave this place for a while. We understand, we will carry out your orders. The guards and maids understood, they would do the best they could to protect Dongfang Xiu. After giving an order to guard Dongfang Xiu, Dongfang Zhang left this place. Yi Chen saw what happened from afar, he was quite sorry for Dongfang Xiu. I will release you soon, just you wait. Yi Chen was about to release Dongfang Xiu, he promised to do just that. After swearing to save Dongfang Xiu, Yi Chen went to look for Mu Shuiying, he wanted to know Mu Shuiying's condition. Yi Chen went to Yuya's place, he entered easily into Yuya's place. No one stopped Yi Chen, it could be said that none of the guards dared to stop Yi Chen from coming. Yi Chen looked for Yuya, it should be Yuya together with Mu Shuiying and Lu Yu. You came, Yuya greeted Yi Chen, herself welcomed Yi Chen's arrival. Do you know where Shuiying is? Yi Chen asked Yuya. Come with me, Yuya told Yi Chen to follow her, she would escort Yi Chen to where Mu Shuiying was. Yi Chen followed Yuya, he left and followed Yuya to go to Mu Shuiying's place. Yuya led Yi Chen to a room, there was Mu Shuiying lying down. Mu Shuiying had how many injuries, how many parts of her body were bandaged, it looked like she had just been attacked by someone. Seeing Mu Shuiying's condition, Yi Chen immediately left, he immediately saw how Mu Shuiying's condition was. Shuiying, what happened to you, who dared to do this to you? Yi Chen asked Mu Shuiying, she wanted to know who did this to Mu Shuiying. It's okay, I was just suddenly attacked by someone, it's not that bad, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that she was fine. Don't lie, looking at your wound, you're definitely not fine. Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying, he knew that Mu Shuiying wasn't fine. I'm fine, please trust me. Mu Shuiying said that she was fine, so Yi Chen had to believe in her. You're who did this? Yi Chen asked Yuya. He wanted to know who did this to Mu Shuiying. That, to be honest, I don't know much about this matter. The person who attacked Mu Shuiying was very strange. His abilities were very strange. Yuya explained that the person who attacked Mu Shuiying had a very strange power that Yuya couldn't figure out. So their strength is strange. Who are they? I want to take revenge on them. Yi Chen wanted to know who they were. He wanted to take revenge for what happened to Mu Shuiying. Husband, please calm down. This person is dangerous. He can interfere with all our plans. Don't be easily provoked by this kind of thing, Mu Shuiying said to Yi Chen. Mu Shuiying told Yi Chen not to be provoked. It seemed that the enemy was trying to lure Yi Chen out. I know what they are thinking. I already know the consequences I will receive. It's just that I can't let you get hurt like this, Yi Chen said to Mu Shuiying. Yi Chen couldn't let Mu Shuiying get hurt like this. How could Yi Chen let his wife get hurt like this? If he couldn't find the person who hurt Mu Shuiying, then he wouldn't be at peace. I'm fine, everything is fine. It's my fault for not being careful. Mu Shuiying tried to stop Yi Chen. You won't be able to stop it, Yuya said to Mu Shuiying, she telling her that Yi Chen couldn't be stopped. Chapter 2000, Mastermind Behind Li Jingyi's Kidnapping. Yi Chen was quite fond of Mu Shuiying, which was why he would not let the person who hurt Mu Shuiying just run away. I will go alone and watch over them. Yi Chen will go and watch over the Eternal Sunstar Realm. He will personally oversee their every move. The Eternal Sunstar Realm seemed to be paying for some mercenaries, which was why Mu Shuiying could be injured. It is likely that they are indeed cooperating with the Eternal Sunstar Realm. Yuya gave her opinion to Yi Chen. Okay, I understand. Yi Chen understood. It seemed that he already knew what he was going to fight. Are you okay going alone? Yuya asked Yi Chen if Yi Chen would be okay when he went alone. I'll be fine. Yi Chen told that he would be fine. He would be able to easily overcome the Eternal Sunstar Realm. I want to go with you. Yuya said that she wanted to go with Yi Chen. You are too conspicuous. With your current position, you are too conspicuous, so you better stay in this place, Yi Chen said to Yuya. It is better for Yuya to stay in this place. Okay, if that's what you want, Yuya nodded. She would do as Yi Chen asked. Yi Chen left. He went to where the Eternal Sunstar Realm was. The Eternal Sunstar Realm was in the west. Their position was very good and it was difficult for outsiders to sneak. When Yi Chen arrived at the place of the people from the Eternal Sunstar Realm, Yi Chen discovered that there were a lot of guards. The Eternal Sunstar Realm area was very tightly guarded. Most likely because of Mu Shuiying. What Mu Shuiying did had made the Eternal Sunstar Realm even more vigilant. They were now in people's territory, so they had to be more aware of what was happening. Not bad, they have a large army ready to fight me. Yi Chen saw that the Eternal Sunstar Realm was on standby against him. The Eternal Sunstar Realm was actually using their strength to keep the borders from being crossed by outsiders. Master, what are you going to do? Chuyue-chan asked Yi Chen, herself asking what Yi Chen would do. Of course, go inside. They use guard like this. They must be planning something. Yi Chen saw that the Eternal Sunstar Realm was hiding something. Yi Chen had to find out about this. He couldn't just let it pass. Yi Chen entered the Eternal Sunstar Realm. He easily infiltrated the Eternal Sunstar Realm. With Yi Chen's ability, he can go anywhere. No one can catch Yi Chen. Yi Chen passed the strong guards. He was able to pass through them all very easily. Yi Chen was invisible to people. This gave Yi Chen an advantage because he could move freely. After passing the guard, Yi Chen arrived at the deepest part. Yi Chen arrived at the important part and immediately saw what was inside. Inside were several people with high cultivation. They were gathered at a tea table and were discussing something. Tonight is the perfect time. You guys are going to kidnap someone, Sun Bin said to everyone in this place. They had to finish their job to get Li Jingyi. Let's go, everyone can't wait to go and kidnap Li Jingyi. They will all complete the task and get their reward. Remember, this person is being guarded by several strong cultivators, so try to do it quickly. Sun Bin warned to do this very quickly. We will do this quickly. Everyone agreed with what Sun Bin said. The faster they are, the easier everything will be. I hope you don't fail, Sun Bin said to the people in front of him. He hoped that these people did not fail in carrying out their duties. We are very strong mercenaries, we will not fail in carrying out the task we have. They are mercenaries, so they will not fail in carrying out their duties. I hope you guys do what's right, otherwise I'm at a loss when I pay you, said Sun Vin to everyone present. You will not be disappointed with your work, you will not lose money when you pay us, we will do our best to complete the task you give. These mercenaries will carry out their duties, they will never fail in carrying out their duties. The mercenaries left, they left and went straight to where Li Jingyi was. This is my chance, this is Yi Chen's chance, it's time for Yi Chen to seek information from Sun Vin. Yi Chen sped up, he sped up and grabbed Sun Vin's neck. Arg, Sun Vin shouted. Yi Chen gripped his neck very tightly. Who are you? Sun Vin asked Yi Chen, he wanted to know who Yi Chen was. Don't you know who I am? Yi Chen asked Sun Vin. Yi Chen was wearing his mask, Sun Vin should know who he is. Why are you in this place? Sun Vin didn't expect that Yi Chen would be in this place, to be honest he didn't know why Mask Hero was in this place. I need something from you. Yi Chen said that he needed something from Sun Vin. What do you need? Sun Vin asked Yi Chen, he wanted to know what Yi Chen needed. I wonder who you are after. Yi Chen said to Sun Vin, he wanted to know who Sun Vin had just targeted. I won't tell you. Sun Vin said that he wouldn't tell Yi Chen about this matter. Then I have no reason to hold back, I don't like people like you, Yi Chen said to Sun Vin. Yi Chen searched for information from Sun Vin's memories, he saw every action taken by Yi Chen. Yi Chen broke the seal on Sun Vin's mind, this made Sun Vin stupid and unable to think clearly. Yi Chen found what he wanted, he found out that Sun Vin was the one who tried to kidnap Li Jingyi. Eternal Sunstar Realm, you guys are really troublesome, I will destroy you. After knowing this, Yi Chen was quite annoyed, Eternal Sunstar Realm was the one behind Li Jingyi's kidnapping. Yi Chen threw Sun Vin aside, he immediately left this place. Yi Chen went to Li Jingyi's place, apparently from the start, the mercenaries were ordered to take Li Jingyi. At full speed, Yi Chen walked out of the Five Lord Divine Academy's territory, himself headed outside the Five Lord Divine Academy, that was where Li Jingyi and the others were. Boom! In the distance a battle broke out, a flame appeared in the distance. I think I'm late. Yi Chen was a little late, he was late and it seemed that the battle had started for quite a while. Li Jingyi, Huang Ying and Qi Shuwei fought, the three of them battling the mercenaries who had been hired by Sun Vin. You are an interesting woman, I didn't expect you to be able to last long enough against us. The mercenaries had to acknowledge the abilities of Li Jingyi, Huang Ying and Qi Shuwei. You are mercenaries, what do you want? Li Jingyi asked. Li Jingyi realized that these were mercenaries employed by someone.